I tell you what, guys, Moobot is being feisty this morning because I've seen at least half a dozen denied dances, and I just won't stand for this. I just can't do it. No, not gonna stand for it. Ever tell you guys about when my dentist pulled out one of my teeth with her bare hands? No, wait, what? No, that's a terrible story. That is a horrible story, Pietro. Hang on. Or was that Swish? Wait, did that happen to you or did that happen to Swish? Did that happen to both you guys? I don't like the sound of this. This is good enough to be is this like a nightmare situation? No thanks. I'm gonna just stay away from that. Remind me never to go to your dentist, please. Silicon, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. I got one. There we go. That's good. That's good. One dance at least is good. But I saw before, Moobot denied at least, yeah. Like 6 dances. And that's not okay, Moobot. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. It happened to me, but I told Swish in her chat. Apparently I never told you. Oh, yeah, no thanks. No thank you. Your dentist sounds evil. Why was your dentist so evil? No evil dentist. Oh, my dentist is also evil, but yours sounds even eviler. Even eviler than mine, and I didn't think that was possible. Mine was mean. Didn't like my dentist. Changed dentist now. A new one is nice. Speedpunk, how's it going, dude? Wolf, what's going on as well? Are you at work today? I saw before you said you might be at work, but you weren't entirely sure if you were gonna be like leaving work early, maybe? I feel almost lost in this game right now. There's so much to do, dude. There really is. So like, hang on, let me just collect my harvest. Let's fertilize. I've forgotten everything that we did on Monday. That's the thing, like, as well, if I leave this game for like a couple days, I basically forget everything. So I'm pretty sure that's going to have happened today. I remember we were trying to track down Velcana. I remember Glavenus and successfully taking down Glavenus. I remember this Poogie right here, which we are not eating. See, that is a sign of a pig that is not food. And that's all. That's all I remember. But as far as the content with this game goes, right? And anyone who has picked up Iceborne will know this already. So in Master Rank, not only do you get a ton of assigned quests like you do in the main story, you also just get tons and tons of optional quests that they just sort of... Look at this! Look at all these! I've completed 4 of them, and I have all these to go. They have just thrown so much content at us, and it is amazing. Dentists scare me. They used to scare me too, don't worry. Not so much anymore. I'd still say dentists aren't the most comfortable experience for me, but my new one is very nice. I like him. And he's not evil like my old one, so I trust him now, which is something I didn't think I'd ever be able to say about a dentist. Good choice, Pietro. 1. Tooth was growing under one of your baby teeth and pushing it out. I told my dentist that my baby tooth wasn't loose, but she didn't believe me. So she grabbed it and it was still firmly in there and the tooth came out in 2 halves. Last time I went to that dentist, yeah. I would stay well away from any dentist that did that. Mine was sort of similar in that, like, my first dentist wouldn't listen to me. If I said something was uncomfortable, she told me that I was outright lying, and she continued to do her work anyway. And yeah, she wasn't very nice. Dentist, man. I think dentistry has changed a lot in like the past decade though, so at least we have that. My optometrist is a good friend from college, dude. I think that'd really help too. I always thought, like, when I was younger and when I was trying to like get over sort of a fear of like the dentist, I always thought, like, in the back of my mind, like, I need to make friends with a dentist, or like I need to make friends with someone who's going to become a dentist because then I can actually trust them. Didn't end up happening, but I thought that that'd be really, really handy if, yeah, I ended up running into someone who just happened to be a friend and dentist. I'm okay with the Poogie shakes. I'm only okay with Poogie shakes if you're talking like shakes in terms of like a dance. Maybe it's sort of some sort of dance where he does a shake. If you're talking about like drinkable shakes, no thank you. No. Not maple bacon. Nothing like that. Our Poogie buddy is staying safe, okay? Little does Allie know there have been so many Poogies. Wait, there have been many Poogies and will continue to be more. I keep changing them out, Blue, you better not. Don't you hurt my Poogie buddy. He is innocent, he is perfect, I love him so much. No. One Poogie. Wait, you have a dentist who's chill? Funny too. Yeah, my dentist is really nice too. He's very thorough and also very, very lovely. Was your dentist called Hannibal? Yeah, it sounds along those lines, doesn't it? You keep saying we can't eat the Poogie, but then you never mention anything about turning Poogie liquid and turning the Poogie into liquid and drinking them. I'm not gonna drink him. No. That still counts as consuming. We're not going to consume friends. Tulio, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well, dude. Hang on, let me turn that down just for a sec so you guys can't sort of hear double. One Poogie to Rye? How do you mean to Rye? Is your dentist a guy from Finding Nemo? Is he an evil dentist? I've seen Finding Nemo a bunch, but not in like years and years. I hear you've found yourself a cold place. Yes, Aldemelda, we have. I have an idea for a pair of decorations that might prove useful to you, but I need a bit of help from the first Wiberians to craft them. Sadly, the commander won't give me permission to head into the field and find one. He says it isn't safe, and I don't doubt it. Yes. Is there any chance I could ask you for help? I've submitted a pair of quests that should secure the area for now. They're called The Great Jagras Returns and Jura in My Way. This game is teaching me that my puns are just not on the same level. I haven't reached Monster Hunter World level puns yet. Moe, what's going on, man? And Lachlan, it's good to see you, dude. One Poogie cloned many times, kind of like a Poogie farm. No, he's the same Poogie. He's the same one, okay? He's not multiple Poogies, alright? Guy with an amazing hat, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you as well, man. One Poogie to rule them all. That's our Poogie. Our Poogie is the one Poogie to rule them all. I'll be able to make those decorations just as soon as I've had a chat with a first Wiberian, and I'll happily give the results to you. Hunt a Great Jagras, hunt a Duratotus. I guess I can do that. Do you guys want to kick today off by hunting a Great Jagras? I feel like if the Elder Melder is talking up these decors, I should probably help them out. Although, there's a Glavnus there. Where is a Great Jagras hunt? That's gotta be in like Master Rank 1, right? The Great Jagras Returns. Okay, let's do it. Guys, let's do it. Let's hunt a Master Rank Great Jagras. I'm just excited to see what decors are going to get from this, or singular decor. I've been playing Arkham City for like 5 hours straight and I need a break. Dude, I still have to start it. I know it's free on the PlayStation Network, I think. Yeah, this month, isn't it? I think you guys are talking about that on Monday. It's like Arkham Knight? Oh wait, no, Arkham City you said. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's Arkham Knight that's free. Arkham City is great. I played through that and I played through until I think I got almost all of the achievements. This is years and years ago now when it first came out. But Arkham City, I think, is the first one where it's actually like a semi-open world and you can go and explore. I absolutely adored that, dude. After like Arkham Asylum, which was relatively linear, and you can only sort of go into certain areas in the asylum. I loved City so much, dude. Stop saying Poogie. Poogie? Poogie. Poogie. You know, if you told me not to say it, I'm 100% gonna say it. Arkham City was my favorite out of all 4. Arkham City is my favorite out of the ones that I've played. Although, I haven't played Origins, and I haven't played Night. Hang on, depart now. I can do that. Yes. Not even paying attention to Monster Hunter. Yeah, I haven't played Night. I've had Night for probably a year and a half now, and it's still in its shrink wrap. I bought it when it was on sale too. Like, I waited for I waited for Arkham Knight, I think, to buy before I actually, well, to go down in price before I actually bought it. Arkham City, though, I bought, yeah, on, I'm pretty sure day 1. I love Arkham Knight. I still gotta play it, man. I gotta, like, experience being able to drive around Arkham in the Batmobile. Because that was new, wasn't it? I don't think the Batmobile was in the city. I think you just sort of glided around majestically in city. Arkham City is the first game I ever bought? Ever? Dude, nice. I like games, but I don't play them that much. It's a really good game to get stuck into, too, because if you don't play a lot of different games as well, and I should probably go hunt this Jagras, it is a lot of gameplay in that single game, too, so it's like, it's good value for money, dude. It's awesome. Wait, City was your least favorite? Really? I loved it, because, like, for me, it refined the ideas that they introduced in Arkham Asylum, like the whole combat system, which was great, but they refined it so the combat felt better. Don't know if anything was like that much different, but to me it felt like snappier combat, because you still had like the alert mechanic as well, so you could see when people were going to attack you. Like I think it was like a lightning bolt or something would come or appear above their head. It was great.
Missed you a ton yesterday.
Oh, dude.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Poogie baby back ribs.
You're not gonna get the Poogie ribs. Poogie ribs are off the menu. It's not gonna happen. I refuse. I refuse to provide you with Poogie ribs. He is not a form of nutrition. He is a form of love, companionship, just cuteness, adorableness in general. But he is not a form of nutrition. Well, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. My Darksiders 3 save file and NG Plus got corrupted, dude, really? So you had to restart on new game? Dude, that sucks, man. Did you have it back up anywhere, or was it like all of the copies of the save file? Cause that sucks, man. I think I've only ever had that happen. No, actually no. I don't think I've had that happen like where it was unrecoverable, but I did get close to having that happen in The Witcher 3. So there was a save file bug when The Witcher 3 was first released where it wouldn't, like if you activated a questline before you did something else, I think, the save system broke. And I didn't know that. And so I had done this quest, I had got this save bug on my file, and then I had continued to play for like, oh gosh, I think probably like another hour or two, and then I realized I couldn't save, and I looked it up, and I saw people with this problem, and I was like, oh great, I've got this problem. And so yeah, I had to revert to an earlier save, I think, in order to fix it, and then make sure that that save file bug didn't happen. But yeah, that almost ruined the start of The Witcher for me. I didn't have a backup save, no, dude, that sucks, man. If anything, it means you'll be able to enjoy it a second time, but I know, like, it's really sucky when you've invested so much time into a game and it's like you have to go back and sort of essentially restart it. Speaking of Joker, did you hear that Joker won the top prize for the Venice Film Festival, really? And is getting legitimate Oscar buzz? I'm so glad I was right about this film. I was honestly on the fence about it. Now that I'm hearing sort of consistently like 10s and 9s and like pretty much perfect review scores, I'm a lot more confident about it than I was to start off with. I think it was just the fact that like, coming from a film like Suicide Squad, and yes, of course, like it's a different actor, so it's Joaquin Phoenix is telling right, is it? I think so. Either way. Different actor, so different performance, but coming off the back of Suicide Squad, I was honestly really, really worried with how it was going to pan out, what they were going to end up doing with it, but now I think I'm going to have to see it at the cinema. Like I said, I was a little bit on the fence about it, didn't know whether that was going to happen, but yeah, my confidence I think has been brought back quite significantly too. Joker will win an Oscar? I hope so. Could you imagine, like, I think that'd be, like, even for performance? Is it, like, for, like, a main actor Oscar, or, like, a directorial? Like, what category do you guys think? Because how cool would it be to have, like, a superhero film, or, like, well, not necessarily a superhero film, but something that falls within that sort of, like, subgenre of films, have, like, an Oscar-winning performance in it? That would be fantastic, and I think, like, potentially the first time that that's happened. Let's go here, get our Volcana tracks. I'm still turned off by the film. I honestly was too, man. Like, the only thing that's giving me confidence, making me feel a lot more confident about it, is, yeah, the fact that people are speaking so highly of it. And this isn't just like a couple of sites or a couple of people, this is like every single person who has seen the film has spoken very, very highly of it, so it's making me think that I have to go see it now, yeah. Suicide Squad, I wanted to get that movie. Yeah, I think we all do, man. I couldn't even finish watching it, and it's one of the only times that I think that has happened. I got to like a certain point in the film, so I didn't see it at the cinema, I only saw it at home once it was released. Yeah, I got to a certain point in the film, like probably about halfway through, and I'm just like, look, this really isn't doing it for me. and then I watch something else, and I basically never do that. Like, I will always just, like, see a film through, especially if I get, like, halfway through it. I'll just be like, right, I've committed this much, I may as well continue watching it. And yeah, with this film, it's a different case, dude. Heath Ledger, oh, one for The Dark Knight. Did he really? I mean, his performance is fantastic, so yeah, very much deserved. That was after his passing, wasn't it? Actually, now that I think of it, I think he was like, he was honored at that awards show, and I think, yeah, you may be right, he may have won something for it. Yeah, posthumously, yeah. Oh, humorously. Wait, save them? These guys? I think the scary part about Joker is it's such a reflection on society. Maybe. I honestly haven't even seen the latest trailer for it. Like, I watched maybe the first, like, teaser for it ages and ages ago. And because I just really wasn't feeling confident about the film, I didn't watch the new trailer, so I have to go and watch it. Doing good for getting a stern talking to at work. For that day I had my panic attack, and for some reason feeling really happy. I don't know why anyone would give you a stern talking to for that. They should be, like, being supportive. And I'm glad you're feeling positive about it, dude. That's amazing. That's really good. Hang on, let's go see if we can get this Jagras up here now. Allie doesn't need a bigger pile of shame. Hang on, what are you trying to convince me to buy now? Send them to Allie, you won't regret it. My mom wants me to sell some games because I have so many. I don't want to get rid of any games because I might regret selling the game. Is that, like, so you can pick up other ones, like put the value of the game towards different games? Because yeah, me personally, I've never traded in, actually no, I lie. I've traded in, like, a couple of games, but I've never traded in huge amounts of games before. So what did I trade in? I traded in Gran Turismo 5 or 6, I think. And I think that was because I had 2 of them because I won them in a competition. I think, yeah, I traded that in for something else, but otherwise I generally keep hold of my games, because you guys know I'm basically a hoarder when it comes to video games. It's like my one thing. I'm quite happy to get rid of many other things, but video games are not one of them. Gaming is actually one of my many weaknesses, but one of the things that I don't part with easily. You do hoard, yeah, a little bit, but hey, I'm okay with it. I've come to accept this fact. It's just the way that I am, and I don't think there's any changing that. So am I. I think we need, like, one thing, right? Just the one. Thankfully, yeah, everything else I'm quite happy to part with. I don't have, like, any strong connections to clothes or anything else really I have around this house. Actually, no, I lie. My Pokemon plushie collection I'm quite fond of, so I wouldn't get rid of those. But a lot of other things, yeah, I'm just like, I'll have them for a while, and then I'll be happy to part with them so that they can go to a more loving home. Games, not the same way. Yep, not the same way at all. Allie will get buried with my games. No, I would want them to continue being enjoyed. I wouldn't just, like, place them in a hole in the ground. I would give them to someone who I think would appreciate them, because games are there to be appreciated. But what if I need a copy of Virtual Bot on the Super Nintendo one day? Can't trade things in. Was Virtual Bot the one that was, like, pretty much universally panned? I remember when I was really, really young, going into a Kmart in Australia and trying out the Simpsons game, which I think was around, it must have been around the same time as that. I just remember skating around as Bart on a skateboard and not liking the game. But I tried it out because I think my parents were looking for, like, Christmas or birthday gift ideas, and they knew I liked The Simpsons. And for some reason my mom was happy with me playing a Simpsons game, just not watching the show. What if we need to play a game in the afterlife? I'm sure in the afterlife there'll just be, like, limitless games that I can play, so I don't think I need to bring any with me. It's like, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna have, like, all of the games in existence. Are you the Colonel, or are you trying to seduce the Colonel? Oh, right, did you guys, okay, true, you've obviously seen this. But did you guys see yesterday, I think it was announced, or the day before, there is going to be a KFC dating game where I'm pretty sure you try to date Colonel Sanders. I think it's Colonel Sanders, right? Yeah, you date the Colonel, like Dream Daddy style. Red, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. I know what game to get. Ali, Lee Cavalli's party challenge. Ball is in parking lot. Would you like to play again? You have selected no. What was it like? We suggest, is it like something iron? You have chosen power drive. Colonel Sanders is sexy. I posted on Discord, Pietro. Is there actually a trailer for it? Because I just saw people posting pictures of just like a very trendy looking Colonel Sanders on Twitter yesterday. And people just saying that they needed it in their life. If the Wendy's girl is there day one, hang on. Oh, day one buy for the Wendy's girl? You know, I'm surprised that like all the fast food mascots didn't get together. Like all the fast food joints didn't get together and create a game where you can just date all of them. Like you could date, yeah, the Wendy's girl, KFC guy, the Colonel, Ronald McDonald, sure. Who are the other McDonald's guys? There was like Grimace, Birdie, the Hamburglar. This is like many years old knowledge here. The Hamburglar, yeah. Wait, Mayor McCheese? Is that actually is that like a fast food mascot? Mayor McCheese? That sounds mildly terrifying. The Burger King? Oh, dude. Like Sneak King? You guys have seen that game too, right? I had the immense pleasure and the immense honor to play that game a couple years ago. It was being sold at a store in the States for like 50 cents, and so one of my buddies was like, right, this is terrible, I have to buy it. And so we went home and we started playing Sneak King. It is the most terrifying game in history. And also the best 50 cents that I think anyone has objectively ever spent. That's it, I forgot the title. Oh, Sneak King, yeah. There's another one too, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like, Sneak King is the sneaking one where you have to like sneak like Burger King food into like people's... The stage that we played was like you had to try and sneak the food into like construction site workers like lunch boxes or something. I don't even remember. All I know is it was terrifying because like he's just walking around like this. Like he walks around like this. Palermo, how's it going, man? So nice to see you healthy and streaming again. I mean, it was never not healthy. Just had a headache, that's it. Still healthy. And when the Burger King McDonald's had Nintendo 64s in the play areas, good times. I don't know whether we actually ever had that here. I know a lot of places did have like those standalone 64 kiosks, but I don't think that like fast food joints ever had them here. It was mostly like arcades and like bowling alleys I think that had them, and that was about it I think. How goes PAX planning? That's a good question actually. Palermo, how is your PAX planning, my friend? Also Koi, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a good day. See, I have Sneak King somewhere around here. Please play it. It is the best and most terrifying game I think I have ever, had the pleasure of playing. Anyone I missed? The one and only Red. You know what I missed? McDonald's birthday parties with ice cream cake. Their ice cream cake was something else, dude. I honestly think, like, looking back, it was probably just, like, standard, like, store-bought ice cream cake, but the fact that you were eating it at McDonald's made it taste so much better. And I loved that as a kid. That was, like, you knew that, like, kids' parents had gone all out for their kids' birthdays when they had a McDonald's birthday. Like, they were the fancy parties. And I always wanted to have a McDonald's birthday party when I was a kid. kind of glad that I didn't get one, looking back. But no, I always wanted one when I was a kid. I think I went to like a couple, not many, but a few of my friends did have McDonald's birthday parties, and they were great. You got Happy Meal toys, and you got ice cream cake, and you got to play on like the playground there for as long as you wanted to. They were amazing. Rivy, how's it going, man? Wait, you've been sick since Saturday, human? Have you really, dude? I hope you're feeling better soon, man. Kick that cold in the butt. I believe you can do it. Alright, let me catch up here as well. It's nice seeing you feeling better. Okay, that's better. I miss arcades, yeah, me too. I miss like classic arcades. I never really got to experience them a whole lot when I was younger because by the time I was sort of going around arcades, they were mostly ticket machines. But like with, if I ever went like to a bowling alley for like a party or just going bowling with friends, they would always have arcade games there that were usually set on free play too. So you would just be like hanging out bowling, and then afterwards you would go into like this arcade section of this bowling alley and just do free play arcade games. It was amazing. But yeah, I really wish that I got to experience that as a kid because I think I would have loved it. Having a tough time choosing a hotel, there are so many. I just want one near the convention. Look for a hotel that, you know, like anywhere in the CBD, it doesn't take long to get to the exhibition center, which is where PAX is. Oh, a friendship jewel. I'll take it. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to get to where PAX is at all. So PAX is actually really conveniently, and our Volcano research is almost done too. PAX is really conveniently sort of located in the city. So it's not like inside the square of like the CBD, it's slightly south of that. But if you're anywhere within the city, it's like maybe a 5-10 minute tram ride and that's it. So it's not too far. It's all within walking distance, put it that way. So anywhere around the CBD, towards the southern end is closer, but yeah, anywhere within there is fine, man. Pick a place, get it done. I believe in you. Alright, let's go down to the workshop area. And we'll go speak to the Elder Melder as well and see if this deco was actually worth it. Oh, you're dying to play Greedfall? I still don't know much about it, man. Like, I know it's out now. But as far as the actual gameplay within Greedfall, I just haven't really looked at it. It was a relatively quiet release in Australia, so I guess that's why. I've been aware that it's a thing.
Hopefully we can find some more Volcana tracks during the next hunt.
Sure, I think so. Yeah, I've been definitely aware that it's a thing, but as far as what type of a thing it is, that's where my knowledge starts to fail me quite significantly. Wait, Mayor McCheese. Why is there a Kappa there? Also, hi Charlie. It's fun so far. It's somewhat between Dragon's Dogma, Fallout, Skyrim, and a little bit of Dark Souls. Here's the problem. All of those are things that I like. And if you're selling a game to me like that, I know you're obviously speaking the truth, but if you're trying to sort of like tell me what a game is like, they're all games that I like, and I don't have time to play another one. Okay, it's gonna have to go on my like very large games radar. So maybe like down the track. Because we're not even like halfway through September and there are so many games already, dude. You're eating, wait, s'more cereal. What exactly does like s'more cereal have in it? Because I'm assuming it can't have marshmallows or like graham crackers, right? Because that's basically what a s'more is. Like it's a cracker and then marshmallow and then chocolate too, right? So I'm intrigued about the idea of a s'more cereal. It sounds really good. I'm gonna say yen. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And also, Pro Noob Dave. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome as well, dude. Alright. And wait, the game backlog grows. It hasn't grown this week, surprisingly. Kind of a blessing and a curse in a way because I may have forgotten to pre-order Catherine and my store ran out of copies. So I have to order it from another store. But I can't right now, because I can't transfer games at the moment. So I'm not going to have Catherine for maybe like another week. So games backlog hasn't grown this week yet, but it's going to as of tomorrow, because it's Borderlands Day tomorrow. And I'm so excited for Borderlands, man. You have no idea. It's a sign not to worry about getting more games. No, it's a sign that I just have to be really determined to get it. This is just making sure that I really want to play Catherine, which I do. Because I wanted 2 years ago, and I even have this. Hang on. Oh, there it is. I even have this, so I feel like I have to play Catherine because of it. I have the shirt from Catherine, and I've had this for probably about 8 years now. And I still haven't played the game. So yeah, that is a sign. That shirt is a sign that I need to. Last year, someone in a retro gaming Facebook group I'm part of found a McDonald's in a small Quebec town that still had a full 64 setup. He tried to buy the whole thing, got a lot of the not for resale games. Whole lot to get the not for resale games, but the owner refused to sell it. I guess if like whoever had that set up for that long still had it set up, there's probably a good reason for it, so it probably had a pretty strong place in their heart, so it is very understandable. But that's cool that someone like still has it set up, like classic McDonald's style. That's awesome, man. You accidentally saved money. Kind of. I think that the reason was that like I had kind of pre-ordered the collector's edition, but we didn't end up getting it, and so I hadn't thought to pre-order the standard just in case. The collector's edition's really cool. It comes with like a little sheep. He's like this big. Or a little ram. He's really cute. Is that a shirt with sleeves? Ali doesn't believe in sleeves. Funnily enough, the first 2 drawers here are just shirts with sleeves. It's just I don't wear them on stream. I wear them off stream. Just not on stream, because if I wear a shirt, usually it blends in with like this chair. Yeah, it's very blendy. So update to my home renovations. Are you sick of these yet? Never. If all things go to plan, I should be back in my own bed. Oh, by the weekend, dude, that's awesome. Throw out my back from sleeping on the couch these past few weeks. Can't wait to be back in your own bed, dude. It is going to be the best night's sleep, man. It is going to be amazing. That's so exciting. It's only a couple days away, dude. And it's going to be all nice and renovated and fancy. It's going to be a good weekend for you, man. Do you see the Resident Evil 2, the 500% face animations video? Dude, yeah, it is kind of perfect. It is kind of perfect. The first time I saw it, because I saw it, oh gosh, this is a couple months ago, I think, when Resi was first out. I absolutely lost it when I saw that video. I think there are actually 2. There's like the 500%, and then there is like a sequel to the 500% facial animations. I just wish that I could do that on console. I would love that. I know, right? Dude, I seriously lost it, man. It's perfect. Oh, hello, Hunter. I had a lovely chat with the first Wyverian thanks to you clearing the way for me. I ran back home as fast as I could to make this for you. I only hope it proves useful. Let it help you forget the cold and focus on your work. So what can I melt for you, Sapphire Star? Oh, we've got the ice resistance jewel. Nice. Alright, when we go back to the Hoarfrost Reach, remind me to equip that, because I will most probably forget. Just gonna put that out there. I'm not gonna remember. Wait, do not text and drive, Palermo. Palermo better not be doing that. I get swacked with a stick with a friendship jewel on it. Why'd you do that? Because I want you to be my friend by whacking me with a stick that has a shiny thing on it? Yeah. I mean, what other way are we supposed to make friends? That is a traditional way to make friends. You just poke people with a stick with a friendship jewel and then they instantly become your friend. That's the way that it works, right? Alright, what do you guys feel like doing? Should we maybe hunt another Glavenus? This guy is in the ancient forest, so he's a little bit different to the one that we faced beforehand. Otherwise, we can try and get my favorite Diablos in the Wildspire. And Erdogan in the Rotten Vale, or if you guys like, we can attempt to take down a Naga Cougar. What do you guys think? Should we try a new monster? Or should we try and get the Velkhana tracks before hunting Naga Cougar? Because supposedly this guy is quite brutal. Fight the cat? Okay. If you say so. I don't even know if I'm prepared for this. This is the thing. I don't know his weakness yet, because I haven't seen his tracks. So I can't check in the Hunter's Journal for that. I didn't even check to see if our inventory is in a good place for this. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't look too bad. We should also be able to capture this guy, except I think I'm still missing tranquilizers, which might be a slight problem. otherwise, Godbug we don't really need in there. Thunderbug we don't need either. I think he gives us bleed damage too, so maybe some Astera Jerky might be a good idea for this as well. Let's see, Astera Jerky, we don't have any, so let's go pick some up, make sure we have that, pick up some Volcanitrax, get the giant bat cat.
What's really happening?
And hopefully be able to take on Volcana after this. To pouch, Astera Jerky, as many as you'll let me carry, please. And a couple more to the box as well, because we have plenty of monies. There we go. Not wait, you're not feeling well, Wolf? Dude, if you're not feeling well, are you still at work? If you are, you should see if you can maybe leave early and get some rest, dude. I'm sorry you're not feeling great, man. I hope you're feeling better soon. Nagakuga is weak to thunder. Oh, that's right. I remember, oh gosh, I think it was Mike who was mentioning it on Mondays. Like, he very, very vaguely was like, hey, Allie, do you have a thunder weapon? And that was just before we hit the Glavenus and the Nagakuga hunts, so pretty sure that was why. Nagakuga is great. Palico battle to the classic Kirk Star Trek fight music. Do 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 do. And I can't do the other part. I like the cable guy rendition of that. That is the most perfect one. I need to finish applying for my visa and I almost typed in the wrong birthday. But you guys do, yeah, day, month, year instead of month, day, year, yes. Yeah, we do.
Talk about lucky.
It's always really weird when like I travel over to the States and I have to try and like consciously reverse that if I ever need to write like down the year or like the date. Well, the year not so much, but like the date and the month, yeah. I have to like consciously think or remember to myself that yeah, it's written backwards. It's very hard to like reverse what you're used to doing, so I can imagine, yeah, it'd be easy to mix up. Thankfully with my birthday, considering it's the 8th of the 8th, that's not a problem. It's just like everything else that is the problem. Oh, you've been home for the past 40 minutes. Dude, if you're home, man, you should get some rest. Seriously, if you're not feeling well, rug up if it is chilly. If it's not chilly, maybe don't rug up. But yeah, look after yourself, man. Get some rest. See if you can shake it. Or even like a nap on the couch if you don't feel like going to sleep just yet. Also, I'm gonna do attack here. That was probably a mistake. God, I was very close to naming the stream today The Wrath of Velkhana. Very close. We've already done like the Rathalos of Khan, and so I was like, this is like a not too bad like pairing with that. But then I didn't change the name. I actually had no problem switching between American dates and normal dates. I find both easy. I just like don't remember half the time. It always takes me a second to remember exactly how I'm supposed to be writing dates like that. And also, if I ever travel over to the States, adding tax separately to whatever you buy is so weird to me. In Australia, like if you live in North America and in the United States, I don't know whether it's the same in Canada, but yeah, if you're in the States, taxes are added separately to like the ticket price you see on anything in a store. Whereas in Australia, the price that you see on the ticket is all you'll pay. There isn't tax on that. That's like including tax. And so, yeah, it's really a little bit confusing when I travel over there, and then I have to sort of remember that whatever the ticket price says, it's gonna be like, you know, slightly more than that. I hate adding tax. Yes, so do I. And apparently it's that way. Also, I should probably get started here, shouldn't I? Apparently it's that way because I didn't need that. Change equipment. Immunity mantle. Yeah, that's what I need to check. Yeah, apparently it's that way because each state has a different, like, tax amount. But I just wish it was still incorporated into the ticket price. It'd make things so much less confusing. Only 8.25% in my state. But see, that's the thing. It's just so hard to try and remember. Also, I think he spawns around 8, doesn't he? So hopefully he's going to be walking around up here. It's a pretty weird name from the States. And howdy everyone, how goes the hunt? Laser Guy, it's good to see you, man. We are just starting off today, well, we start off today relatively slowly with a great Jagras hunt. That wasn't that exciting. And now we have this large boy right here who's about to get very angry. This is going to be the first time we face Nagakuga officially in Iceborne. I faced him a little bit in the beta. but I've never taken him down before, so this is gonna be interesting, to say the very least. My state is only 7%. So I don't even know what our like national tax, or like the national tax rate is on just like retail things. I think it depends on like what sort of like food or items you're buying or what you're doing. I think it differs there, but it makes it easy because whatever you see as far as like pricing goes is all you have to pay, so you don't need to worry about it. I need its mantle to complete the set. Wait, Nagakuga has a mantle? Does Nagakuga actually have a mantle? Also, I missed that. Ah, damn it. It's down. So I'm gonna do one of these. I really hope as well that I'm gonna have enough time to do this. I guess like Flavinus wasn't too bad. But I know with Barrier, we got really close to not, well, we didn't take him out the first time, we ran out of time. And the second time, the only reason we got him is because we played to his weakness, so I'm gonna have to try and do this quickly here, and also take advantage of our Kinsect buff if I can. There we go, Kinsect buff is up. There we go. Nagakuga theme is nice, it really is. I'm really enjoying all these new themes as well. It's nice that like these monsters do actually have different battle music, because that wasn't something that I was expecting. I think going into Iceborne I was kind of expecting like the same sort of battle music that we'd sort of already had. But it's really nice that they've switched things up because it really does make it feel a lot fresher this way. When in doubt, capture it. True. I don't think I have the tranks for it though. I still need to cultivate the right material to get tranquilizers. I think as of right now I don't have any, and I only have a couple traps as well. But yeah, tranks are the big problem. I got so used to, yeah, the Final Fantasy crossover theme, so did I. It was really weird when I finally took out Behemoth and the music switched back to just standard Astera music. I was not used to that at all, dude. When in doubt, take a bite. You're saying that I should take a bite out of this Nagakuga? I can try. I don't think he'd appreciate it, but I'm happy to try if you say that it's gonna work. Kane, how's it going, man? His original theme is more intense though. He does seem like a pretty intense monster, so that'd be very fitting. It's still a very pretty theme though, I like it. Chomp right into him? I can try. I forget how to do the proper chompy attack. But I will try. I'll try to chomp this guy for you. Just wait until you hear Zenurga's theme. Very electrifying boss fight. You see what you did there? Quite electrifying. Zenurga is one that I'm still not super confident with. Like I haven't faced him yet, but just knowing his abilities, Thunder Elemental based monsters are just relatively difficult because of the nature of their elemental attribute. The fact that they can shock you and stun you very, very easily makes them pretty tricky to face. I've heard that he's no walk in the park. I believe in you. I'm gonna try and chomp him. If there is a way to chomp, I will find it. Yeah, trust me on this. I will find a way to chomp. Every hotel in Australia comes with a spider buddy so you don't feel lonely when you sleep. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a spider in a hotel. Ever. They must have like really good spider eradication. I need to know their secrets though, because my house here has gotten back into the whole like spider accommodation central thing. Yeah, I have a lot of spiders, I've noticed. It's really weird too. The spiders that are around now, like the style of spiders the daddy longlegs that they used to have, would just sit in the corners of rooms, just normally. And now I've noticed that they all sit flat against the walls, and I don't know why that is. Also, I should probably sharpen my weapon. Hotels are advertised to Australia as having free web. They actually mean spider web, not the internet. Yeah, unmetered web in Australia. More spiders mean more chance of becoming a spider alley. True, that's cool. That is very cool, actually. That little huntsman buddy's not in here again today though. It's kind of sad because I liked him up there. I almost stepped on him the other night too. I felt really, really bad. I was in my kitchen area, which is it's sort of like, it's tiled. And I turned all the lights off and I was walking back sort of up into this top carpeted area of the house. And in my, like, very vaguely in my vision, I was like, oh, it looks like something's moving on the ground, like, as I was walking forward. And so I stepped around it, turned on the light, and the little huntsman guy was just walking on the floor. I was, like, this close to stepping on him. But yeah, thankfully he moved into the laundry as of yesterday. I don't know where he is this morning, though, but he's checking out the entire house, which is kind of nice. You know, Ellie won't respond to Palermo. Ellie, it's 3 a.m. and I see a spider. Save me! Spiders here aren't that bad. In Melbourne, as long as they're not elongated, and have a white butt, or have a red stripe, you're okay. If you see either of the other two, then they're bad. But yeah, generally speaking, they're not really around this time of year anyway. Oh, Rod, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going? Hope you're having a good week so far, man. Spiders trying to blend in. They are. It's weird because, like, I had never seen them do this before. And all of a sudden, the spiders who would usually just be sitting normally as spiders, like, in the corner of like, the walls, are now sitting flat against the walls. It's really, really odd. So I don't know whether that's because, like, word has gotten around that I am slowly but surely rehoming them. Maybe word travels fast in the spider community, who knows? But yeah, they're all acting very strangely now. That feeling when you get a random whisper to a link to get free gift cards. Yeah, don't trust the free gift card link. I got a scam message to me, to my phone yesterday as well. Like, hey, you've come second in this prize drawer, click the link. I was like, no thank you. Camel spiders are big boys. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Love to take Palermo with me to my wife's work one day. She works out in the desert. Plenty of dingo snakes, roos, and spiders. You know, I've never seen a snake in the wild before. They're around because supposedly some of my neighbors have seen them around here. But yeah, I've never personally seen snakes here, and I'm kind of glad because we have some bad ones in Melbourne. But yeah, never seen them. That's good. Australia is full of nope. Wait, nopes though? I still have Australia though. We have a lot of nope creatures here, but thankfully they mostly keep to themselves. Mostly. Even the snakes, I don't think they're aggressive. I don't think they're gonna like chase after you or anything. You just gotta make sure not to step on them. It's still too cold for snakes, yeah, I think so. Palermo just called you scary one. Palermo, am I scary one? Tell me the truth, please. And me too. To be fair, I don't mind spiders, just everything in Australia is scary. Oh, you did call Chai and I scary, didn't you? Because we're in Australia. We're scary. This controller is scary. This chair is scary. These are all in Australia, so they must automatically be scary. At least you don't have to run into rattlers here. Oh wait, you don't have to run into rattlers here. I've seen a few adults and a bunch of babies around your parks. Really, dude. One of my buddies who lives in San Diego said one time he was hiking, like not even in like a remote area. He almost stepped on a rattlesnake. Yeah, no thanks. So when I go to San Diego, I'm not gonna go hiking. Yep, for that very reason. Thanks. You twisted my. I didn't know such thing. You said everything in Australia is scary, and so like my phone is scary. Sorry for scaring you. This Pelico is scary. He's really cute. He's scary. Just everything in Australia is very scary. Chris, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, so Naga Cougar has gone this way. Let's see if we can actually sharpen our weapon first. Oh, you know what's really exciting too? I just realized with a new monster comes new weapons and new armor. And I haven't seen Naga Cougar's armor set yet. Is it true that there are real-life Pokemon in Australia? A joke, sort of. I mean, a Quokka is kind of like a real-life Pokemon. They're adorable. So I'm gonna say yeah to that. Although there are some great creatures in other areas of the world too. But quokkas are super, super cute. They're basically like a Pikachu equivalent, just without the sass. Just the cute, like, non-sassy Pikachus. Steve, dude, thank you so much for 13 months, man. How's it going? Hope your week's going well, man. It's good to see you. And Nagakuga armor is cool. You know what's kind of cool as well? I'm gonna have to... Jagras, don't you do it. I'm gonna have to see what all of the male armor sets look like too, because the female and male armor sets are pretty significantly different. So I'm gonna have to do all these, this quest line and see all of the armor with our other character as well, our original character. I didn't even think of that to start off with, but it's gonna be very, very different. Wait, evasion power? Something about evasion power. Ali is not scaring me, but I thought everything in Australia was scary. Maybe it's only scary to Palermo. Maybe it's that is unique to Palermo. The Gladness armor looks the coolest though. I don't know whether we actually looked at that at the end of the stream on Monday, did we? We might have to go do that after we've hopefully taken out Nagakuga here. Gladness is great. That hunt was really fun, man. Chat was saying how difficult it was, but I didn't find it too hard. But he was a really, really fun monster to take out. Gonna head out, Ali. Hopefully finish Borderlands 2 tonight. Nice, with my buddies before I head to bed. You're an awesome, amazing friend, Ali. Stay awesome, Ali, in chat. No, I'll see you later, dude. Get super excited about your bedroom again on the weekend, man. Your bed is going to be back, and it's gonna be great. But enjoy Borderlands 2, dude. Have a good night's rest tonight. And you can pick up Borderlands 3 as well. Enjoy Borderlands 3 too, dude. I'll see you soon. I love the male armor. Wait, the Glavenus male armor? I need to see it. I know we did look at some armor pretty late on Monday, but I'm not sure if it was a Glavenus set or not. Very biased, but the female armors are much better. I know, it's kind of like 50-50 for me. I prefer some of the female armor, and then I prefer some of the male armor. The female armor does tend to leave a giant gap sort of in the belly region. So there is that. I much prefer if it was like a full armor set. But no, it's pretty much 50-50. I think the Draken armor set, I much prefer the male set, because it just looks more badass. I know they're very, very similar, but the fact that you've just got like that cutout section like directly in the middle of your belly, this doesn't seem like a smart choice, you know? But yeah, there are definitely female armor sets that I much prefer. Oh, Justin, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Are in the... Wait. Nutria? What is... Nutria? Nutria. I don't know what you're talking about, please. Gonna give my PC set up a bit of an upgrade when I set it back up. Oh, expect pictures in the Discord. Dude, yes, please. I love seeing, like, battle station pictures. In fact, I may... be subscribed to the Battle Station subreddit on Reddit because I like it so much. But yeah, dude, have an amazing couple days. I'll see you soon, man. It's for ab training? Ab training. What is for ab training? Wait, also I'm too scared to stay. Wait, Mr. Naya? Gotta run. I'm so proud of you for saving money on video games for my give and take care friend. It's okay, I've just delayed spending on video games. I haven't exactly saved, it's just like temporary saving. Have a good night, Palem. I'll see you soon, man. Wait, it's a rodent? That Nutria is a rodent? They gave a sinus pressure headache? Oh dude, those suck, man. They are horrible. Have a bit of a rest, man. See if you can get rid of it, see if you can shake it. But yeah, no, sinus pressure is terrible, and also like pressure headaches that are located like in your temples. Those I hate as well because I have such a hard time getting rid of those. Dragonheart, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Hope you're having a good week so far. A hole in the middle of the female armor? Oh, it's for ab trading yeah. I mean, if anything, maybe it helps with our mobility. Maybe we're just a lot more agile when we do have a gap in our armor set there. I can't believe that they all missed us. His aim is off. So that's true. Maybe it is like for either ab training or mobility. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I think it'd be better to have like some sort of protection in the vital organ part of our body, or one of the many vital organ parts of our bodies. Just at the new Rajang gameplay, it looks insane. Oh dude, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I haven't seen the Rajang gameplay at all. I've seen a couple of pictures, but I'm not sure if they were necessarily official or not. I'm assuming if there's now a trailer, they probably are. He looks like a mean beastie. He seems like someone I don't want to mess with. Whereas Nankakuga, not so bad. He's just a big pussycat. He's not so bad at all. It's temporary saving, yeah, exactly. Temporary saving for future spending. That's a logical, you know, way to do things. Temporary saving is a legitimate thing. Rajang looks like a possessed monkey that breathes. Wait, he breathes fire? You guys haven't told me about that before. You told me about like the sort of great ape monkey bull thing, but you didn't tell me about the breathing fire thing. I feel like that is pertinent information that I probably should have been privy to. I probably should have been told about. And yet, I don't remember hearing about that at all. What are you guys doing? You guys trying to put me into a bad situation with Rajang? I'm even playing Monster Hunter. Nice, man. Yeah, me too. Iceborne is basically my life now. And I have no problem with that. I'm quite happy with that life choice. I was really, really tempted to play it yesterday when we weren't streaming, but I have to play it all on stream. I feel like it'd be super sad if you guys missed out on a bunch of Iceborne, so I didn't play it. But it's been basically all I've been thinking about, and I've just wanted to continually play it. Yeah, it's very good. Whereabouts are you up to as well? Are you into Iceborne yet, or are you just playing the base game for the time being? Rajang eats Kirin horns. It's a serious beast. Yeah, that does sound at least mildly serious. Slightly serious. Yeah, I think if he decides to snack on...
That should be plenty of data on Velkhana.
Yeah,
Now
Kirin's
we can
horns.
focus on investigating these
The
irregularities.
horn of my enemy. Wait, does that make him my friend? Sort of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe Rajang really is just misunderstood and he's just a friend. That's the logic that I'm going to use here. At least to, you know, make myself feel better. Oh, you beat the whole base game. Nice, man. You can't cheat unless by playing off stream. Exactly. I feel like I was doing that, so I can't do that to you. Cabby, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome, dude. My enemy? I mean, like, he's the enemy of my enemy, so that automatically makes him my friend, right? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Please tell me that's how Monster Hunter works. Please. Please. I've been playing Monster Hunter since... Oh, the first one on PS2. Nice, man. I have not quite had that much experience, unfortunately. I've been playing Monster Hunter since the first one on Xbox One. Does that help? Yeah, World was my first Monster Hunter, seriously. I attempted Freedom Unite on PSP, but, you know, that went poorly, so I didn't continue playing it. I have to do more high rank missions before I do... Oh, Master Rank, and I'm only... wait, Master Rank 3 at the moment? I don't even think we're that high in Master Rank. We've been playing for quite a few hours now. I'll have a look in just a sec when this guy decides to maybe give me a moment's reprieve. There we go. Get our Mega Potion up there too. There we go. We are currently... Oh no, Master Rank 8. Hunter Rank 82, Master Rank 8, so... Yeah, the Master Rank doesn't build up very, very quickly. I think it's linked to quests rather than actual experience this time. I think. Don't hold me to that, though. Have you tried the Switch game? Not yet. I'd really want to try the Switch game, but I just haven't had time to. So I haven't even picked it up at this point, because I figure I should probably give myself some time to play it before I buy it. I don't think it's going to be like a super hard game to find either, so it's not like I'm not going to be able to get a copy of it. Like some point down the track. So that's a game for future me, yeah. Rajang does not care. He rips everything apart. That's not very nice. Why does he destroy things? Why does he rip everything apart? It's uncalled for behavior. He doesn't need to be that aggressive. Oh, you literally cannot kill any monsters by yourself? Dude, you should try some, try and build sort of, I guess up your confidence with solo hunts because they are really, really rewarding, dude. Some of the monsters though, yeah, are super, super difficult to take out solo. Purely because, like, depending on the weapon you use and your hunting strategies too, it's really, or it can be really, really difficult to get off the damage that you need to in order to take a monster down. I sort of acclimatized myself to hunting solo in a way. I was so stubborn that when we first started playing the game, like ages and ages ago now, I sort of made it a challenge. I challenged myself to take out every monster solo before hunting them in a group. And I'm really glad I did that because it was a lot of fun, but man, it was super, super tough as well. I'll use the switch axe, nice. I'm terrible at switch axe. I don't know how to use it properly. That was, I think, actually the first weapon that I chose to attempt to use. It went very terribly, very quickly. So yeah, I've switched to the glaive now, after... What, we were playing with the longsword for maybe like a couple months? But yeah, the glaive is my love now, along with the longsword too, but yeah, still haven't gone back to learn to switch axe properly. Supposedly it's really, really fun, dude. GT, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. That's a very cute emote as well. It's the exact opposite. If I need to take out a monster, for sure I don't use SOS because people that just join and die and fail the quest for me. I've actually been pretty lucky in that regard. A lot of the hunts that I have SOS have managed to be successful, or have ended up being successful. I know with some of the bigger hunts, like the Behemoth and say Terra, it can be a little bit hit and miss. But for smaller hunts, generally speaking, like all the SOS like teammates that we've ended up being paired with have been really great hunters. All female armor has something in common, a very stabbable gap, yeah. Although this Beatrix armor I'm wearing at the moment is actually pretty good with that. I should probably try and temple mantle up here for a second. Okay. Yeah, this Beatrix armor that we're wearing doesn't actually have like a huge gap in the armor at all. But yeah, a lot of the sets do. A lot of the sets do just like cover top part, cover like the legs a little bit, and that's it. Yeah, I have noticed that trend. I don't really like those armor sets so much. I much prefer the badass looking ones that maybe are what I would consider full armor sets instead. Oh, you really hate the longsword? I love the longsword, man. I got the hang of that really, really quickly. The reason I chose that too is back when I was playing or using the longsword as my main weapon, I was only really starting to learn the mechanics of Monster Hunter, and so the longsword was relatively straightforward. I could still hunt competently without having to worry about complex mechanics of the weapon that I was using. I could basically just learn a couple of combos and that was it. And yeah, that was a great weapon sort of to get me started. And then I eventually moved on to the glaive, which I guess is a little bit more complex, but I just really like the mobility of this. It's really nice. Switch axe is fun, but I like using the charge blade. Dual blades are great. No, wait. GB. What is GB? My mind has drawn a blank. Gun lance? GB. Bowgun? It's like heavy bowgun and light bowgun though. GB. Hammer is great. Yeah, what is GB? I should know this. I should very much know this. I love my hammer. Spin the wind strategy is too easy. I still haven't tried that. I remember when we were hunting together a couple weeks ago, you mentioned that, and I still have no idea how you did it. Wait, GB, well, is GB greatsword? GB? Great board. I meant greatsword. Okay. I was like, what is GB? GB is good boy. I told you guys about the good boy console that my cousins had, right? There's a Famiclone system called the Good Boy. I remember playing Circus Charlie on it and really liking it. And that's my story about the Good Boy. I don't know where it is now either. I don't know whether they still have it or whether they got rid of it. But I remember my brother fixing the power switch at one point because it stopped working. But yeah, the good boy brought me many a happy memory. The good boy, yeah. The humongous Mosswine quest, that was the one, yeah. Mosswinin' and dinin'. And how we mosswined and dined. This guy has a lot of hit points. I'm just noticing this now, but he is taking a lot to take out. Okay, he is, I think he's poisoning himself actually. I think he may actually be poisoned now. But yeah, usually by this point in the hunt, I think we would have seen one piercing pod at least. I don't think we've had that yet. I think I'm going to get some of these footprints though, so that we can actually see... Oh wait, they're the Anjanath, never mind. I'll get those anyway. And we got the piercing pod, so we can start to do the buffs on the Kinsect again too. I have 3 characters. One is dual blades, another is sword and shield, and the lowest level is a longsword. I have 2 characters so far, so this character which is set up for the insect glaive, and our other character, our initial character, who is set up for a longsword. We have some really great longswords too. There are some like seriously fantastic longswords in this game. I never did end up getting the Divine Slasher though. I think that's one of the Arena Quest longswords. I really wanted to get it, but I just didn't get the chance to. Mostly because I only knew how to use one weapon properly at that point. But yeah, Divine Slasher I need to get at some point because I think it'd be really fun to use. Even though now with Iceborne it's probably not that great a weapon anymore. But yeah, and our secondary character is this one. Or now our main character is this one, and I've been using, yeah, the insect glaive for this one. Malcolm Cougar tail is a pain? A little bit, yeah. I think we can actually sever it though, if I'm really, really lucky. I do need to make some more max potions, oh sorry, some mega potions here too, because I think I've actually run out. Let's see if I can get some more damage here. That didn't work at all. And that may have, yeah, broken something in the environment though. As a dual blade user, I can agree to that. As basically dual blades. Hang on, which one is? I tried dual blades, but I just mashed the buttons and hope for the best. I've done that with dual blades too. It's actually a lot of fun. I think that's one of the great things about dual blades, and also, I guess to a much lesser extent, the sword and shield and the longsword, is you can just sort of mash buttons when you're starting out. Whereas some of the other weapons I found much harder to do that and still be able to hunt properly. It seems like with the sort of short range melee weapons like that, and the faster melee weapons, they're much more forgiving in terms of like how much damage they will let you do, even without sort of a solid knowledge of the weapon itself. I got yeeted, yeah, a little bit. It happens a lot. Thankfully it wasn't into next week, so we're still alright. But yes, it did happen. We did get thrown across the stage a little bit. Alright, is this guy sleeping yet? No, not yet. You still probably have too much help for my liking. Can you stop that, please? I was just trying to do some damage against you. He's not helping us out at all here, is he? Not quite going as smoothly as Glavnus was. I feel like we need to be doing more damage, or I should have done more damage by now. In my opinion, Wikipedia is one of humanity's greatest achievements. My favorite thing about Wikipedia is that you can just edit it. I do like seeing some wittily edited posts. Only temporarily, sure, but I do like it when occasionally facts are skewed just a little bit. There have been some really great ones in the past too. I can't even think of like a specific example, but I remember going into a page and just seeing that someone had like edited basically every single part of it. I think it was like to be a Transformers crossover or something. It was like bringing something that shouldn't have been in the Transformers universe into the Transformers universe. And I remember like getting so much pure joy out of seeing that. Julian, how's it going, man? Are you doing some hunts this afternoon or tonight? Because it's probably late for you, isn't it? Hope your week's been going well, dude. Market Creeper is also weak to fire. Oh great, we should be using the fire glaive. Damn it. I have that full Terra fire glaive. What's the bet that he has like a strength against dragon elemental damage? Because that's what we're doing with this one. Yeah, we're doing elemental damage in the form of dragon damage. So who knows? Maybe this is a terrible idea. But yeah, we totally should have been using the Fireglaive if that was the case. Let's see if I can fix up our health here too. Wait, you quit Monster Hunter 5 ever. 5 ever. That's even more than 4 ever. It's 5 ever. That sounds serious. It sounds very serious. Because I'm bad at it. You know that that is not even remotely true, my friends. Hope the hunts have been going well, dude. Have you finished off Iceborne now? Because I think you said on Monday you're relatively close, right? See if I can get some damage here before he throws us up. Yeah, it was kind of successful-ish. Successful-ish. Get away from the tail before he gets that out of the ground. And I'll see if I can fix up our health here too. Alright, stamina's looking okay surprisingly, so my stamina management isn't horrible today. JC, you're great, see? See? Chai speaks the truth, Julian. And you know it. You know it. He's trying to get us with his tail again. Can you not, please? I really want to sever your tail just so that I can, well, number one, claim its materials as my own, and also stop you from doing that. No more shenanigans with the tail, please. Oh, you're almost done. Nice. I think you unlocked the last assigned hunter rank. Wait, oh, wait. Assigned hunter, master rank 100. Oh, wow, okay, so you have to get back up to master rank 100. That's probably gonna take me a while, isn't it? I'm gonna be playing this for a long time if that's the case. I'm not even at, like, standard hunter rank 100, dude. Alright, let's see if I can get a mount here. Mount denied. Still have to try and perfect my mounting ability too. To do more of that. Maybe I can, like, if I can do that directly above Nagakuga, I'll get the mount that way. But I can never exactly position myself where I need to. Fire, how's it going, man? No, wait, then I wouldn't be so angry. He wouldn't be angry if I stopped attacking him? Probably not. I'm master rank 11? Yeah, dude, I'm only 8 at the moment. I have a long way to go before we hit 100. Remember the hunt right through the Nagakuga tail? I should hunt through the tail? I'm gonna try and cut the tail. I don't know whether I can hunt through the tail, but I can try and cut it at least, at the very least. This enclosed space makes it hard to fight. It's not too bad actually. This guy isn't moving around too much, so while it's slightly more dangerous for us. Come on. Oh, damn it. I think he might be limping actually. It's slightly more dangerous for us in an enclosed space, but it means that he's not moving around so much, so I get off more damage a lot faster. Hey Kalki, how's it going, dude? Olga just got off work. Nice, man. Do you have any plans for tonight? I'm assuming it's maybe only, like, just slightly the evening now for you. Either that or you got off work really late, in which case maybe sleep. But I hope you have a good night regardless. So many car break-ins where you live lately? Never know till it happens to you? Oh, dude, that's terrible. Wait, oh, your car got broken into last night. Man, I'm so sorry to hear, dude. I hope it wasn't too bad, man. Do you still have the car? Like, they didn't make off with the car or anything? I hope there wasn't anything inside there that was taken, man. Not too much got taken, yeah. He just won't go down. Wait, this guy? Oh, he's close. He's got a skull symbol now, so he shouldn't be far off at all. Give me 1 second. Hang on, guys. 1 second. It's okay. I reappeared. It's all good. At least you didn't wake up to your car on bricks. Yeah, that would have been bad too, right? Now, can we even get past his tail here? Are you blocking us? He's blocking us. We do not have bombs. I should have added some more in there. Oh well. Alright, immunity mantle, and I guess we're just waking him up as normal. Let's see if I can maybe sever his tail here. I did not sever his tail. That didn't work out as planned, but oh well. And yeah, I can't capture him unfortunately. I don't have any tranquilizers. Run out of tranquilizer material. The Wyoming accent? Something about the Wyoming accent. She's just rebooting her accent. I had to reboot so I don't revert back to my natural Wyoming accent. I feel like it's near impossible to steal a car nowadays because GPS technology and all the ECUs? What is an ECU? The alley accent. I just had to reboot it, yeah. By the way, I've always wanted to play the series but haven't gotten a chance. Wait, Monster Hunter? It's really good, Kalki. If you get a chance, man, you should definitely pick it up. Well, I mean, if this is the type of game that you're into, if you're into, like, loot reward loops, that's what Monster Hunter kind of is. But no, it's a lot of fun, dude. I've spent many hours playing this game, as you know, and I can see myself spending many more. Get him out. Good try. I really do want to get his tail though, so I'm going to see if I can maybe aim for that in this last section of the hunt. I'm assuming again with the Master Rank monster that the skull symbol is alive, as I've learnt with many an arch-tempted hunt. The skull symbol does lie to us quite frequently. So yeah, it's probably the case here as well, but I'm going to continue hunting him and hopefully take him down relatively soon. I said an ECU because that stands for an engine control unit. Okay, so it's not that. Just say like broad security measures, security features make it harder to make off with a car. I think people would still probably do it if they were like eager enough, but yeah, you're right. It is a lot harder than it used to be. I remember the car that I had, like, or my family had when I was growing up. If you locked the keys in the car, which did happen on a couple of occasions, you could just like jimmy open the window and unlock the car that way. And so like I think like there was a coat hanger or something like stashed somewhere that was accessible on the outside of the car, or like a piece of wire. And on a couple of occasions, yeah, we'd been out and like one of my parents had to sort of like jimmy open the window with this like piece of wire in order to open the car back up again. Yeah, I remember that very vividly as a kid. You can't do that in today's cars. These are like cars I think from like the 80s or something. I'm disappointed this is not Iceborne, but it is Iceborne. This is not Gakuga, he is new with Iceborne for a dance. This is 100% Iceborne. I mean, the area that we're in is not icy per se, but we are definitely hunting an Iceborne monster. I do lock out to people all the time, also people who get locked out of their cars. Hang on, let's go Temple Mantle here. Hopefully he doesn't get us. Okay, we're still alright. Mega Potion, we need some more of those too, damn it. Gonna have to go back to Camp and craft some more in a sec. But a lot of cars have GPS now so you can find the car. I guess that would be true. I never really thought of GPS like that, but if they've got like inbuilt GPS, surely they would have like an identifier for that specific car, and you would be able to find it again. Oaktown, how's it going, man? And Naruto, it's good to see you, man. Main objective complete, nice. When I went to a retro game convention over the weekend, I found it for $80. A bit disappointed in a few things with it, but I'm probably never going to find it for $80 anywhere else. And where's our Nagakuga? There he is. Didn't get his tail there. It's a bit disappointing. Hang on, what did you find? There are 4 games, and the last one is the most expensive of all. The Generations Ultimate series had 3. Wish I had a remaster of the first Dot Hack games, not the. Gee, okay, so not Generations Ultimate. I enjoy those much more. I've actually never played them. I know the original copies of the game are quite pricey now, because I remember a couple years ago, when I was at a Retro Gaming Expo, a buddy of mine got like, I think there were like 3, Dot Hack games. Got 3 of them for, I think it was over $100 or something, but he said it was a really good price and he was super happy. So I assume they've only gotten more expensive since then. Alex, thank you for the follow, man. Demetre? I'm sorry if I just like destroyed your handle, man. Thank you so much for the follow too. And D, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. The first three are pretty reasonable, but the fourth one is like at least $100. Wow, okay, so maybe, was it because like the fourth one just wasn't as popular, or like didn't have as much of a release or as large a release? Because that's usually what happens with games over here too. Games that, they're not even necessarily like amazing games, but games with like a really small production run end up being quite pricey down the track. Also, we got a stone thrower / evasion jewel. So we got one of those joint decos, nice. Cameron, how's it going, man? If you live in the States, just get a stick shift car or a truck. No one can drive them anymore. Last week I did a lockout on a Ford Ranger and I had to maneuver the window pulley into lowering the window. You maneuvered the pulley from outside the car? How would you be able to do that? Because that's like super far down the door as well. I've always seen those games super pricey at the gaming swap meet. Tesla 0 to 60 is insane. Teslas are awesome, man. Think like if I ever, you know, wanted to buy a new car like that, Teslas would be high on my list. Although I was thinking about this the other day too. Because there's not like a hybrid car, because it only runs on, runs off the battery power. I don't think there are many like charge terminals in Australia yet, so in order to actually like get the range that you need on the car, like if you're going on long trips, you'd have to like try and find where all the charging terminals are and then plan your trip accordingly. Yeah, I don't think we have many so far. Alright, we got all the Valkana tracks now too, didn't we?
Sorry.
It's like an icy Anjanath.
The engine.
The Anjanath.
So, you found tracks belonging to Valkana?
We did.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
They're everywhere.
Commander, I'm not sure what's going on.
Valkana is a formidable creature and is having an incredible effect on other life in the new world.
I guess it just
Commander,
means Valkana
I'd like
is
to
freezing
assess the
everything.
situation with my own eyes, but resources are running scarce. Our duty is to research the ecosystem and maintain balance with it. However, if the entire new world freezes over,
That would mean we need to cool off because it is the Ice Age.
Hey,
Need more ice
aren't
puns.
we part of the ecosystem too?
Chief.
Maybe it's because I was born here, but that's how I see it. By the look on everyone's face, I'm sure you all feel the same way.
We're part of the ecosystem? Sure, why not?
You've seen how these monsters fight each other. They're out there fighting tooth
You could say
and
that
nail.
she's ice cold.
It's survival of the fittest. I'm a product of the new world, and I won't leave it behind.
We're not abandoning them, no.
If you all feel the same way, then fight for this world.
I didn't think Valkana was the big bad, though. I thought Valkana was this, like,
Not when
Nergigante
there's work to be
equivalent.
done.
Same here. I got some unfinished business.
Then let's
These guys
fight
aren't even gonna...
as part of this ecosystem.
They're not even gonna face
as hunters of the
Valkana.
new world.
The only people that are gonna face Valkana...
We got this.
Well, no, there's only one person, really. It's us. I don't
Stay
see
here and
these
hold
guys
down the
ever out there on the field. Monster Hunter World lip syncing is as good as ever. It's perfect. It's good lip sync. I like it. Vanilla Ice would almost be proud. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm surprised that the game itself hasn't made more ice puns because there was a great Duratotus one before. I'll see if I can find it again for you. I'm at peace with my decision to live out the rest of my days here. After all these years with the Commission, I'd forgotten the struggle for survival applies to us as much as any monster. I won't lose sight of that again.
Okay.
Now there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Our teams in the Rotten Vale and the Elder's Recess have spotted a Tigrex and a Brachydios. And judging from the tracks we've seen, Valkana is headed for one of those locales as well. Valkana's approach must have provoked them somehow and lured them out of their usual
You
habitats.
can do this!
Let's focus on those two for now. But I still need you to keep looking for traces of Valkana along the way. We need to pinpoint its exact location. I'm
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
I'm just gonna throw this one out there, but I'm pretty sure Valkana's heading for the Elder's Recess because that's where they all head for. I'm pretty sure Belconnor is no different. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec. You just want a car in the GTA Casino. Dude, that's amazing. Nice. I haven't played GTA Online for a long time now. It's supposedly very, very different now too, because when I was playing it, it's when they initially launched it, and remember how, like, close to launch, I think, like, GTA Online went down for, like, a week or something, and they ended up giving people, like, I think it was a couple million credits of, like, in-game currency. Well, I still haven't spent that. I played it like once after I got that, and I spent it on nothing, so that's still probably sitting on my account as well. Have you played Gears 5 yet? I haven't, no. Yeah, no, I haven't even downloaded it yet. I was going to download it, because I have Game Pass, and I'm pretty sure it's up on there now. But I just haven't gotten around to it. I did finish up Hellblade yesterday, so that was good. It's one more game off the list. It's one that I finished this month so far. But Hellblade was fantastic. It was a very, very sort of confronting and very it's a fantastic journey. That game has just some amazing performances in it. But no, I finished that off yesterday. And that was really fun. So now I can move on to something else. Maybe Gears, yeah. Ice to meet you. Lore-wise, everyone, game-wise, wait, just you. They're all getting excited to see you hunt Velkhana. Yeah, they are, because they definitely don't help us out here. I never understood that. They all talk like a big game. They all talk like, you know, like they're the ones that are going to be taking out Velkhana, and yet we arrive at the hunt and it's just us and the handler and Atlas. And that's all the help we have. We have us, the handler, and Atlas. Not that I'm complaining, I just find it interesting that they want to try and take credit for our hunts. How dare they? How could they do this to us? They were heading there originally because of Xeno'jiiva and its incredible amount of Everstream energy, but he's dead now. Yes, we sorted that, didn't we? I like how we just continually like discover these new exciting monsters, and our initial response is just like, okay, now we need to take it out to research it. Before the casino update, I hadn't played since 2013. Yeah, I haven't jumped back on since... I don't even know if that was on PlayStation, on PS4, or whether that was on 360, because I have GTA 5 on 360, PS4, and PC. It wasn't the PC one, I know that much. But yeah, it was either on 360 or PS4, and I'm gonna sort of hazard a guess at 360, because it was a long time ago. Brodero, how's it going, dude? How the hunt's going, Jump? They're going really well, man. We just took down a Naga Cougar for the first time.
That's alright, pickle.
And I'm gonna go see what Naga Cougar's armor is like, too. Because I haven't seen it just yet. Oh, that's right. I remember the Glavinus set. We did look at this. And I really wanted to craft it, because it goes really well with what we're currently wearing. And I like the red and blue. It goes well. Yeah. Not feeling it with the Naga Cougar set though. Glavinus though is badass. I like the Glavinus set. Naga Cougar, little less so. That's not quite as exciting, unfortunately. The Sirius Handler is underrated. I like her. I do like our handler better, but the Sirius Handler is a nice friend, a good friend to us. To be honest though, I think the handler takes a lot of the credit when we hunt. Maybe, but she provides moral support. This is a very, very important part of our hunting. If she wasn't there, we wouldn't have the food, we wouldn't have positive words, it'd just be us and the harsh environment and the monster, that's it. She makes it a whole lot more homely when we're out there camping and hunting these monsters. To be fair, these guys are doing all the tracking of the monsters, so if it wasn't for them, we'd just be on a wild goose chase. Okay, so that part is important. So I guess we're bringing back the tracks for them to analyze. Okay, that is working in tandem. That is working, you know, together the way it should be. And then they just throw these hunts at us and they're like, okay, go do your thing. Look at the fishnets on the Naga Cougar set though. Hang on, I didn't see the... You mean like stockings? Because I know there was like a fishnet design sort of on her belly. Oh, I see them now, okay. Yeah, nah, it's not really doing it for me. I don't know, I was hoping for a much cooler looking armor set, because Naga Cougar is an awesome looking monster. It doesn't do anything for me. What about the separate parts? See, that's cool. I don't mind the top part. Didn't need the Radabon. Don't mind the top part. Hang on. That's okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't really... Yeah, no, there are other armor sets I like more. The coil's kind of cool though, I like that. Because I like the sort of like fabric tie that she's got going there. Yeah, the rest of it, there are other armor sets I like more. The Meowscula chef cooks for me, the beefy kitty. He's the best, man. I really do like the new chef though. The Grand Meowster chef, I think she's called. She is awesome, I love her. She's the sweetest thing. She's like a lovable grandma. She's like the grandmother to like everyone at the camp. It's great. No, beefy kitty. No, comma, beefy kitty. I mean, Meowscula chef's cool too, but the Meowscula chef was trained by the Grand Meowster. So it's like they work together too. Roy, how's it going, man? Headache gone, I hope. Yeah, that was just because I slept on my neck weird. I think it was like during the morning as well, because I woke up relatively early yesterday and then went back to sleep again. I think when I went back to sleep, I don't even know how it happened. Like, no one warns you about this. Like, as you get older, just things that went smoothly beforehand just don't go smoothly anymore. Yeah, I think I just may have put my neck in a weird position because I woke up and it was super stiff and felt gross. So, yep. Thankfully, it went away like by the afternoon though, so that was good. Beefy Kitty always wins, but I like the Grand Meowster too. She's really cute. Have you seen the Grand Meowster? Because I have to show you her if you haven't. I do say Erdogan armor set is nice, especially the deadly claws it comes with. Oh, I haven't seen the Master Rank Erdogan set yet either. Maybe we should hunt an Erdogan next. What do you guys think? The coil looks like she tied the sleeves of her sweater around her waist. Hey, I'm okay with that. I used to do that as a kid, so I am down with that fashion trend for Fashion Hunter. I see Belcana takes no prisoners? Prisoners? I see Belcana takes no prisoners? Maybe. I hope she does or doesn't. I don't know. I hope that we can take her down either way. The Naga Cougar set bonus would work wonders for you though, would it really? Is it all based on like aerial damage? Because I'm jumping around so much. It's cold puns. Prismas? Prismas is cold puns? Prisma. Don't know how Prisma is cold related, but okay. If you're gonna hunt another Naga Cougar, try and use a pitfall trap on him. Do they work really well? I'm really slowly catching up to you in Iceborne. Glad you're feeling better. How many monsters did you beat so far? So, in Iceborne so far, we've taken out Beatotus, Barriath, Banbar, all the bee monsters, Naga Cougar, Glavenus. There's something else as well, I think. Coral Puke, the Tobikanachi, the Vibe Tobikanachi, and the Nightshade Paluma. I think that's all so far. Yeah, still need to hunt. Yeah, Fulgur Anjanath, dude, so do I. I've seen him a bunch, but I haven't actually hunted him yet. So he is sort of like a gap in our hunt so far. Cool. Yeah, so we've hunted quite a few so far, but I don't even think we're like halfway through yet. Which means it'll protect way more than regular Razor Sharp Spare Shot. The Naga Cougar set bonus is true Razor Sharp or Spare Shot. Wait, so it's okay, gonna be much better, so it's gonna keep my glaive a lot sharper. I'm hoping to upgrade this glaive relatively soon though, so hopefully the new glaive is gonna stay a lot sharper than this one does for a lot longer as well. Poor Kolyaku, no subspecies for the Wait, no subspecies for Dodo? That's okay, because it means I don't have to go and hunt the subspecies either, so if anything, that's better. Because of the fact that he's going to be safer now. We're not going to accidentally take him out, it's going to be great. Back in a bit, time to go clock on from work, Sam, I'll see you soon, man. Hope work goes well, dude. The Glavenus set bonus is maximum Might Secret, which lets the skill reach up to 5, no good for Insect Glaive, unless you're playing playing Ground Insect Glaive. But the Glavenus set looks so sweet, man. I just want it for like, that is pure fashion hunt. That's not necessarily for a build or anything, it's just because I like the way that it looks. And I I just like shiny blue and red armor. Or shiny blue and red things. I like. Yeah. Hey Pyramid, how's it going, dude? Alright guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna help out for about 2 minutes, have a really quick stretch, because it has been about an hour and a half, or just over an hour and a half. And I should probably move my legs around so that I don't get super stiff, because I've already broken many things. Like my neck muscles. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix that up. Fix up my legs, move around. 2 minutes, I'll be back. And maybe go to Garen, because I really want to see the Master Rank armor set. You guys should stretch as well? Yes, you should. Yes, you definitely should. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a sec. My gosh, Chai, is that from Bring It On? I had a buddy who is or I still have a buddy who is a big fan of Bring It On, and I'm pretty sure that was from that, right? It was a very long time ago. But that used to come up in conversations so much. Yes, yes it is. Okay, good. I'm glad my memory hasn't failed me just yet. I see dead people. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Roy. I finished my soup. Time to hunt some stuff. I have no soup, but I think it is time to hunt some stuff, yes. Spirit fingers. I remember that too. There were like, those are the two things I remember from Bring It On. Spirit fingers and, yeah. I said, "Brr, it's cold in here. There must be some alley in the atmosphere." I remember that, but like the Bring It On version of that. Yeah, they're like the two things I remember from that film, and that is honestly it. I glue it back together. Welcome back, oh thank you. Jazz Hands. Is the buddy Jai? It's not Jai, no. It's an old friend of mine, Jamie. We used to play squash together years and years ago. Alright, let's see if anyone has posted a quest that we can jump into. No quest. That's sad. It's very sad. Alright, Garen it is. Optional, I think it was Master Rank 2-star, I think. Maybe not, maybe it was 3-star. There he is! Don't be a jerk with jerky. Oh, I said as well I was gonna find that really amazingly named quest too. It's the Jura Tortoise one. This one. Jura in my way. That is one of Monster Hunter's better ones, so I'm kind of a fan of that. Alright, Southeast Camp, if you guys want to jump in as well, you are more than welcome to. The NPC don't get enough money to pay for all the quests you've done. I know. We must be one of the richest people in all of Astera / Celiana because we have over 1 million Zenny and Ali Cheer, of course you clipped it. We have over 1 million Zenny and I don't think I've seen another hunter that is quite as well off as we are. Hey Crimson, how's it going, man? Kaz, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Is that the one with the we're driving? Wait, we are driving. Is that wait? Bring It On? I don't remember that from Bring It On. But quite possibly because I haven't seen that film in a long time, man. It has been many years. Jura Orson. That's good too. I don't know why I haven't thought of like Jura Tortoise puns before. I don't think I've used a single one in our titles. Alright, I'm gonna get some of these Mega Potions again and make sure that we are all kitted up before we go and face this Odegarin. I'm assuming this guy is going to be slightly tougher considering he is a Master Rank. So I'm gonna just make sure that we have what we probably need to face him properly. Spiderwebs can get out of there. Let's maybe have some... Don't need a hot drink. I need to organize this, don't I? I really need to organize that at some point. Let's go Mega Barrel Bomb too, if he decides to fall asleep on us. Let's also craft a Max Potion. And also a Demon Drug and Armor Skin, and that's it, I think. I think that should be enough. I don't even think we'll need the Demon Drug or the Armor Skin, but I just want to have them there in case. So 4 of those, Armor Skin 2. Our Bitterbugs are looking good too, so thankfully we won't need to craft any more of those. I'll see if I can join in. True, yeah, for sure, dude. Ellie should cheer herself before a fight. I think if anything, that would make the fight go so much worse. So much worse. I need a hot drink. I like hot Milo. Hot Milo's great. Stand by for departure. True, did you want us to wait here for you as well? Playing Borderlands 3 this week, Ellie? Yeah, probably Sunday. Oh, actually, that's a good time to mention. So if anyone isn't sort of in our Discord, which if you're not, you're most welcome to jump in here. There is a handy link there as well. So our normal Friday / Thursday night stream, which would usually be happening sort of this time tomorrow, is happening on Sunday, Australia time, this week, because I'm working tomorrow. After that, schedule goes back to normal, but it's just that one day that's different. So our next stream is going to be on Sunday, Australia time this week, which is Saturday night, North America time. It's a little bit confusing, but the schedule sort of countdown timer down here is all updated. Wait, but what is it? Oh, Milo? Wait, what in the world is hot Milo? Okay, so Milo is basically like a malt, like a chocolate malt powder we have in Australia. It's for like chocolate drinks, like with milk. Chocolate milk drinks. So the proper way to do it is you get a glass of milk, you put like 2 scoops of Milo in. If you want it hot, you microwave it. The Milo sort of melts in, except it still leaves like sort of a coarse powder as well. Hot Ovaltine. Yeah, exactly. Hot Ovaltine or Ovaltini, because we used to call it either Ovaltine or Ovaltini. Alright, True, if you do jump into the quest in progress, dude. When I was a kid, we had it in Mexico too. Wait, you had, wait, Ovaltine or Milo in Mexico? Because I didn't know Milo was outside of Australia, if that's the case. Pretty much Ovaltine, yeah. Except Milo is a lot coarser, so it's like a thicker powder. And it has a slightly different taste to Ovaltine. I used to really like, I think this is where like the confusion between Ovaltine and Ovaltini comes in. You used to be able to get these like little sort of like flat, round Ovaltine snacks called Ovaltinis. I get the feeling they were probably supposed to be put in like a glass of milk and then like dissolved to make chocolate milk, but they used to sell them at our canteen at work. Also, I'm gonna go back to camp so that I can maybe prepare for this guy a little bit better. They used to be sold like in a little packet at our canteen. Did I say at work? At school, when I was in primary school. And I used to buy them for 50 cents and just sit there and eat them. They were great. Food talk, yeah. I miss them, man. I don't think I've seen them like separately since I was, yeah, much younger. We also have Milo here, but it's marketed more towards kids doing sports for some reason. No, that's the same deal here. It's marketed as like a sporty drink. So like for anyone playing sport, there's like, oh, this is like a healthy source of energy kind of thing. But no, Milo's a snack. Milo's for delicious drinks and snack. And also just for eating. Because I still kind of just eat the Milo powder because it's really good. Milo is delicious, right? Milo is delicious in milk, but it is also amazing just as a chocolate powder. Or chocolate malt powder. You're not supposed to eat it that way. Pretty sure that's not a healthy way to eat it. But sometimes I just really need a glass of Milo, just the powder, and then I'll just sit there and eat it. This is the life of me. Milo on toast, I've never had that actually. How would it stick to the toast though? You're saying that you'd butter the toast so it has something to stick to and then you'd like sprinkle the Milo on top? I don't know how that'd work. I just saw the Rajang trailer. He looks terrifying, dude. I still haven't seen it. I've seen a couple pictures which I can't be certain if they're official or not, but yeah, I've seen a couple of pictures of Rajang around on Twitter over the past couple days. He looks like a monster that I don't really want to mess with. So I have to try and prepare myself for that eventual encounter. It's not going to be a good encounter, but I have to prepare myself. Richie, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Wonder how's it going, man? Why they call it Ovaltine? The mug is round. It's a good question. I am not sure why it is called Ovaltine. I have no idea. Super Saiyan 3 monkey? Apparently he breathes fire as well, and I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, not being prepared for fire-breathing great ape bull monster man person. Yeah, not okay with that. Not prepared. Did we just get... Do we have a debuff because of that? The Vespoid? I think we have a debuff because of the Vespoid. I have labeled Rajang as a big spooky. That's a fitting label, I like that. I used to be able to buy Ovaltine and oval-shaped pills. They're the ones that I'm talking about. They were Ovaltinis. Those ones. I used to just eat them because they were delicious. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be melted, but I ate them. Yeah, they were like 50 cents at my school's canteen when I was a kid. And yeah, I used to love them. Whenever I got like the 50 cents to spend on them, I would go straight to the canteen at lunch and just buy one, and the whole packet would last me like the entire lunch. Milo Dinosaur is a drink. What is a Milo Dinosaur? It's a drink of the gods. Tell me about this Milo Dinosaur god drink. If there's some sort of like version of Milo, I kind of need to try it. Why they call American football when you can't use your feet? That's a good question. There are many different types of football as well. Pietro and I had to, we had a very brief conversation about the types of football the other day. I think it was just before stream started on Monday. But like, NFL is called football, AFL is called football, soccer is football, NRL is football. So it becomes very confusing when you try and figure out which football people are talking about. I'm feeling better, your smile cured me, it's a miracle. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, dude. Is the sinus headache gone now? This is conversation, oh, the conversation is so bland, but I love it. It's because it's about delicious food, man. It's about food from my childhood. What is the bet that tomorrow, when I go to work, actually no, you know what? I'm not even going to make a bet, I'm just going to make it happen. I am going to go to work tomorrow, go to the supermarket, when I'm at work, or after I finish work, I'm going to find myself some Ovaltine and just buy it and eat it. It seems like such a good plan. Oh dude, you can't seem to join? Let me double check the session ID as well. I know someone else is having the same issue on Monday, but I'll make sure that I posted the right ID because I did update it very, very quickly. Let me wait till Odo moves areas, and I'll check it then. Is this a regular mod or Iceborne? So this is now Master Rank, so this is Iceborne's content. We are only facing an Odogaron, but technically it's a Master Rank Odogaron now. So it looks the same, but I guess he has more hit points. Yeah, so we did just take down Nagutuga before, and this guy I want to take down just to see what his armor set is like, and to tick off a couple of the optional quests as well. You can use your feet, then how do we kick a field goal? That's true actually. Yeah, field goals are a thing. It's only occasional foot usage. I liked rugby better than American football, to be honest. I mean, wait, hand egg? What do you mean hand egg? Hand egg? Because the ball is egg-shaped? I just asked because I couldn't tell by your armor, taking a break from Iceborne myself. Yeah, dude, I still haven't crafted, I guess, a full Iceborne armor set. I think I'm wearing the Theototus, Mail, Greaves, and Coil. The Barrier helmet from which is currently covered. And also, I think it's still the Draken armor set, Gauntlets, if I'm not mistaken. And I still haven't crafted, oh, sorry. I still haven't crafted any new Iceborne related glaive. So yeah, I've got a lot of updating to do. How come you take a break? Have you just been playing a lot of it lately? Currently, oh, running the Zenurga armor, dude, we still haven't made it up to Zenurga yet. I've been doing this very, very slowly, so you can kind of see there. Barrieth Helm? Nullberry would probably not go straight here as well. Barrieth Helm, Beatotus. Yeah, armor. And then the Draken Gauntlets as well. Do I not have Nullberries? I totally forgot to bring them. Good job, me. No Nullberries. Alright, I said I would check the session as well. There we go. And let's see, 6 K C A K X J E B D R K H. Yeah, looks right, man. Looks right. Maybe give it another go. I know that sometimes jumping into other sessions can be pretty temperamental, so maybe try it a couple times or reboot the game if it doesn't work. I know that is a lot of effort to jump into a game though. Every username is taken. How's it going, man? Noob, what's going on as well, dude? It's good to see you, man. I have an air puffer in my room, but the Miracle Smile story... Wait, Miracle Smile story is better. Oh, air puffer, air purifier in your room. That makes much more sense. Your arm makes me think of Soki from Onimusha. I missed that game. I think it's only the helm part, because the helm part is very, like, traditional armor looking. But I like it. I think it's a really cool looking helm to use. Okay, I'm off to get ready for the dentist. Time to get stabbed with metal hooks and see how my teeth are. I'm sure your teeth are going to be fantastic, dude. Hope the dentist goes well, though. I'll see you super soon. And good luck with all your teeth as well. The wisdom teeth thing. Just the teeth stuff in general. I'll see you soon, man. Did you say temperamental or temperamental? Temporal mantle? Temporal? Not temperamental. Temporal? I can say temperamental or temperamental. Maybe it's just my accent. She was reading the session ID aloud. I thought you turned into a robot. I'm basically already a robot, so it's you know, I was already at least 75% of the way there. I still have to figure out how to do that properly. I need to ask you how to get past the ogre in Sekiro. Oh, the ogre on the stairs? That guy is super tough, dude. How did we get past the ogre? I think it took us a couple of attempts. I think we ended up just taking our time with him, to be honest. If we tried to rush it, he would usually grab us really quickly and throw us off the edge of the stairs. Yes, that was never fun. But yeah, I think the trick to it was just sort of taking it slow and watching for his tells and only hitting him like once or twice. I know when I went through, like, in a couple of the new game cycles... Don't you eat. Don't you even think about eating. I know when we went through with a couple of new game cycles, I ended up running up to him after a while, but I think that'll only work after you do a certain amount of damage. So like as soon as I would have access to like where he is, I would run up to him and start attacking him before he broke out of his restraints. But yeah, not sure how that'd go on an initial playthrough. Almost broke my nose. Wait, you almost broke your nose last week while playing VR? Dude, how did that happen? I started rolling away from it. Is that actually true? Did you almost do that? Man, please look after yourself. Please be careful. Aww, I wish I had a little buddy. I still need to get the ride. I still haven't done that. I died about 10 times. Yeah, that's normal, man. That is completely normal. It took me ages and ages to get him initially. He is really the first, like, decent challenge that early on in Sekiro. I think everything else up until that point we defeated relatively, not easily, but relatively quickly. Whereas the ogre, because of the confined space that you're facing him in, was a pretty tough mini-boss, yeah. Are you having an ice day? But I'm having a very ice day today, yes. Also, are we going we're going the wrong way. Oh no, we're not. Yes, we are. It was this way. Only slightly the wrong way. Have you played the previous Monster Hunter titles? This is the first Monster Hunter that I played properly. So I initially started out with Monster Hunter technically with Freedom Unite on PSP. That went very poorly though because I didn't really understand the mechanics of the game at the time. And because early Monster Hunter games don't really explain things all that well, I was just floundering. I think I spent like an hour chasing the one monster between areas, like one of the first hunts or something. Yeah, because I didn't understand why he was running away, why he wasn't facing us, how I was supposed to actually face him properly, and I ended up putting the game down and never coming back to it. And then I decided to give it another go with World, and I'm very glad I did because I adore this game quite a lot. We did it! We did do it! We got a Crisis Evasion Jewel as well. Did you get anything exciting from our Odegaran hunt? Wait, hold up. You played Onimusha Dawn of Dreams? I did not. I have not played an Onimusha game. Just the top part of the armor, the helm, looks very much from that period. Nice, understandable. I've been playing since the PS2 days in 2004. That was like original Monster Hunter, wasn't it? Like it was early 2000s, I think, when it first came out, and I'm pretty sure that was PS2. But yeah, this is like the first Monster Hunter that I actually decided that I wanted to learn properly, and thankfully World is the most accessible from what I've heard too. It still doesn't explain things amazingly well, but at least it sort of gives you an idea of what you're supposed to be doing, instead of just letting you run in circles for an hour, like I did.
Now we just need to track
it's also
down that T-Rex and Brachydios.
a lot better now too, because like the world or the area, or the locale, should I say, that you're hunting in, isn't divided up between load screens. Like you don't have to sort of load into all of those different numbered areas like you used to have to do. And so, as for someone who's just learning the game, I can just run around and it's not going to take me forever to like load in and out of sections. Remember when we had to use a paintball to muck monsters, Ali? Good times. I have been told that that was the case. I don't think I ever got up to that in Freedom Unite. And if I did actually manage to do that, I don't think it was intentional. Because I was very much just struggling with that game. It just dawned on me that when you answer the question so casually like you play... Wait, hang on. When you answer the question so casually like you played... Oh, the Onimusha thing. Yeah, no, I'm aware of Onimusha, but I haven't played it. Alright.
That's alright.
Let's see our Odegaran armor, shall we? We'll see if it's any different from the high rank set. Supposedly it is. It's kind of a shame because I really like the high rank set. Where is he? Come on, where are you? Odegaran. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like the top part of that. Again, with like the fishnet stuff. Oh, that's sweet. Okay guys, I think we found a new armor set. At this point I don't even care what the armor abilities are, I just want to look this cool. That one is cool. How sweet is it, man? Oh, I need this in my life. Yes, please. Okay. So we have what we need to craft the Odegaran helm. It actually gives us critical eye, so that's not bad. Bleed resistance, Speed sharpening is handy. Critical eye again. Critical eye and quick sheath. So it gives us a lot of critical eye, which is good. So it's going to raise our affinity quite significantly. The sheathing speed doesn't really matter, but it just looks really cool. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I think so as well, man. So I think this might be what we're aiming for. So we need some Hornator Razor Wing to craft the... It's impressive, like the beta set looks so different as well. We need some Hornator Razor Wing for the mail, some Monster Essence for the gauntlets, and a Dragonbone artifact for the greaves. Oh, I can't wait to craft that, it looks so cool. I need critical eye for my bow. I think you just found your new armor set, Roy. Just this one here, it looks really sweet. And look at the hair too, like our cool hairstyle. This is like ticking all the boxes for me, I like it. Should we beat Nagakuga already? Yeah, we did. Nagakuga was earlier today. It's like the second hunt that we did after a great Chagris. A very, very tough, very exciting hunt. Should we change around our helm already, maybe? You know what? I might craft just a piece of this. I'll see how it looks, just like a tiny piece of this armor. Where is it? I mean, that does look pretty cool. It does match our current armor set too. What about the... Yeah, the coil as well. That goes as well. Alright, we're crafting it. Done. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Critical element bow is so good now. I switched to bow for some hunts. I still have to learn how to use the bow, man. My bowmanship is pretty atrocious. Need to hunt Jayhers. Dude, I was gonna say you're doing Iceborne stuff, but you're on PC, aren't you? So you're only on the base game at the moment. Are you hunting Devil Joes like to craft a weapon or the armor, specifically? Love the hat. Yeah, so do I, dude. I'm gonna upgrade it straight away too. Slade, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. And Cloud? I'm gonna say Cloud or McLeod. McLeod? Cloud. Thank you for the follow too, dude. Welcome. But yeah, I think this is pretty cool. I like the way this armor set is looking. I still have to redeem my layered armor set for the pre-order too. I haven't done that yet. Alright, where are we hiding here? Where is the helm hiding? 320 to the next upgrade, alright. 40 points, let's not waste those. There we go. Perfect. Done. 144 defense too. I only have a fire and ice bow at the moment though. I need a good thunder bow. I really need to start crafting a lot of other glaives. Might actually jump into that quest you just posted too. Yeah, I need to start crafting a lot of other glaives because at the moment I have a decent fire element glaive, a decent dragon element glaive, and that is it. So yeah, I've got a lot of other crafting to do. I think at some point today we may need to do that and focus on potentially changing up our loadout a little bit. Alright, let's go optional here. No, it says an ogre, I can't do it. No. Master rank 24 or higher. Okay, we still have a fair way to go. Alright, I guess we're doing a different hunt this time. Also, Steamworks gives King Armor Spheres. Oh, does it really? I've only done the Steamworks once. And I don't exactly know how I did it. I just pressed buttons. Sometimes it went well, sometimes it didn't. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but the Steamworks, yeah, it was kind of cool. Cam, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also... Hygor? Thank you for the follow too, dude. Like I said before, if I mess up any of your handles, please correct me. I don't want to destroy your username. It's to make the Devil's Due hammer. It's the strongest. Oh, hammer for the base game. Nice. The Devil Jar. Oh, hello, Bracketeers. Maybe we should hunt one of these guys. A Tigrex? Let's do a Tigrex. Oh, I don't have nullberries, do I? Let me just go double check that before I commit to a hunt. Yeah, the Devil Jar weapons are fantastic. Even like late game with our longsword character, we were using Exterminator's, no, not Exterminator's Edge, the Calamity Reaver. That's the one. The Calamity Reaver longsword, which is the Devil Jar longsword. It is fantastic, dude. So yeah, J-Ho stuff, Pickle's weapons are pretty solid. And I think that's across the board too. It's usually a pretty good weapon to aim for. Alright, we have 12 nullberries. I hope that's going to be enough. I'll get rid of the god bugs too. Everything else, hopefully we won't have a problem with. Alright, Tigrex is up. I have no idea what he's weak to, but I'm sure our new hat is going to bring us all the luck. Steamworks is 90% random, so don't feel bad, and King Armor Spheres give 800 points versus Heavy Armor Spheres, which is 200. 800 points, dude. Okay, that implies that there are going to be a lot of, there's going to be a lot of upgrading, which requires a whole lot of, well, points to upgrade. Because, yeah, 200 is, I would have considered 200 a lot. 800 is ridiculous, dude. Alright, let's do Tigrex, because I have actually faced this guy before. I'm going to attempt to solo him, as always, and hope this doesn't go horribly, because they're in the Rotten Vale, and I have 12 nullberries. Tigrex is weak to thunder. I have no thunder. I have 0 thunder. I really like this hat. I really like this hat. Yeah, I have no thunder. No thunder, no lightning. I have fire or dragon. That is it. It's very sad. Yeah, catching up here for a sec too. Just honor me when you answered. Ali carried the team, I saw it always. Always carrying Julian, definitely not the other way around. Alright, let's collect our harvest. Oh, we got 6 more nullberries, that's good. Let's maybe go soft soil here. That's looking alright. I still need to get those tranks together too. That's probably not a bad idea for us to do that as well. We also have to look out for Volcana tracks too. Oh, actually no, supposedly not. We've got those now. The commander told us before we needed more of them, but the quest, like the quest thing in the corner is telling me otherwise. I just had to SOS him. Wait, Tigrex? Also there's a charm you can build that makes you immune to the Rotten Vale completely. The miasma one?
In a new world. We've
The only problem with that...
a tiny fraction of the continent. The new world's huge. Who knows
It is.
what else is out there?
Thank you, Hamler. The only problem with that is it means I'd have to sacrifice my health deco, and I'm very attached. Oh, sorry, not deco, the health charm, and I'm very attached to that charm. It keeps me alive, and I think that is an important important part of being a hunter is being alive. So I'm gonna keep that there for a little while longer, I think. Now, as for the T-Rex's spawn location, I have no idea. I'm just going to assume that it's up near the Radabans area, the Radabans area, maybe? There's a footprint that I don't know about, so that's a good sign. Here's another footprint that I don't know about. I don't know, that's a Radaban. Never mind. I'm hoping this means we're going in the right direction. Staying alive, staying alive. I'm going to try to. I'm going to try and stay alive. Like I said, I think that's a good feature for a hunter is the ability to, you know, be alive and well. It's usually, you know, preferable over the opposite. So yeah, gonna try and make that happen. Also, I have to get some Hornitor up here too, don't we? If I can get those Hornitor, I forget what they were. I think they may have been wings or something, just on the way through here. That'd probably be preferable, because that means I won't have to do that separately, and I'll be able to craft, I think, another part of the Odegaran set. You're a great enough player now not to need the health charm. I don't know about that. I could be a pretty reckless player. Actually, incredibly reckless player. Not just pretty reckless, incredibly reckless. So the health charm allows me to continue that reckless behavior without having to worry too much. May Tigrex have mercy on your soul. Oh, okay, we did go to the right place. May have mercy on your soul. Good luck. Can't be that bad, right? I faced him before, he wasn't too bad, but then we did have a completely different loadout at the time. I really like that hat. It's such a good hat. Razor wings, that's right. Ali sings! That was me speaking with style, speaking with pizzazz, and that's about it. It's okay, the hat will protect us. My answer is for Val and Zach. The one I'm referring to makes you immune to all the acid and the environmental take damage. Gotcha. Okay, it's different. Okay, I may need to look into that if I'm going to be doing more hunts around here, because I am running very, very short on nullberries. Thank you so mean. He's eating the other guy. What did that Radabon ever do to you? You're in his home. Hello, Wyvern Dinosaur. A lot of dinosaurs in this expansion. I just noticed that.
T-Rex is like a giant ball of raw muscle.
Yeah, that he is. I'm gonna just, you know, keep my distance for a second. The Radabon existed, so that's why. He did it because the Radabon existed. He saw him and he just knew that he had to go. Okay, dash juice we don't need. Demon drug we do need, so I'm gonna get one of those. Came back from Germany and extremely jet lagged, so I'm gonna go to bed. Person guy, I will see you later, man. Have a really good rest. I hope your trip was great too. Always thought traveling to Europe would be really fun, but I haven't done it yet. But yeah, have a really good night, man. Get some rest. I hope the jet lag treats you kindly. Hope it doesn't stick around too long. And I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. Alright, max potion just because. Temporal mantle, also. Okay, can you not, please? I need to get some extracts of you if you'll let me. Thank you. Ah, I can get off the other Radabon as well. That's actually kind of handy. Okay. Those parts are done. Now I need to do the part where I actually hunt this guy properly. I need to try and position myself here properly. It's not going to work. Ah, that's alright. Okay, I didn't realize to get them out there. I remember this guy from Freedom Unite. I do not remember this guy from Freedom Unite. I didn't quite get that far. But supposedly he's quite a difficult monster to face.
Keep a close eye on your stamina.
Okay, our stamina's pretty terrible there. Oh, great. Stamina management alley. Stamina management. Still not my forte, unfortunately. I'll see if I can get the double buffs here too. First I've had... wait, you want to play with Ali on PC? Look, why didn't you mention? Are you playing alone? Wolf dude, only for this is Wolf's Rain Paradox. By the way, not Wolf. Wolf's Rain. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Wolf's Rain, just so that everyone doesn't get confused, including myself. Wolf's Rain, with T-Rex, I'm doing him solo just to see if I can do him solo. For any ones that we have already done before, it is an open session. So after T-Rex, I will do another monster, that we've faced before. But yeah, any monster that we haven't taken down solo, I always try to take down solo first, because I am incredibly stubborn. If you're on PS4, it'd totally help you. Dude, PS4 is the one platform I haven't gotten this on yet. And I say yet because I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted. I have a bunch of friends who play on PS4 and it's very tempting to pick it up just so they can do some hunts with them as well. Love how the Silver Knight layer looks like something from Dark Souls. I just can't stop using it. I don't think I've seen it, dude. Was it is it an Iceborne armor set? Because yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I'm assuming if you're mentioning it, it probably is Iceborne. I need that one other extract. It's like my aim was terribly off there. Is that Radabon still around? It is not. Come on, one extract. One extract. I need the attack extract. There we go, finally. So I can start doing spinny moves again. I have to be so careful against this guy too. Oh, you got it if you forgot at Iceborne. Then maybe that's the layered set that I have to redeem. Because I did get a layered set. I don't remember it looking like a Dark Souls set, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I have to redeem that code still, and I have it sitting here. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Still waiting to play with you on PC. Is my peer pressure working? Yes, just a little bit. I didn't have a headache yesterday, man. I would have jumped on because I saw that you said you were going to be hunting yesterday. But I stayed away from screens for quite a while yesterday just to sort of give my eyes a bit of a rest and not make the headache worse. I didn't think it would, but I didn't want to sort of tempt fate or potentially make it worse. So yeah, it ended up working out.
I hope
Capra.
you're enjoying Iceborne Alley.
Dude, I really am. Iceborne is amazing so far, dude. Have you seen much content from it yet? Oh, speaking of Hornitors, we need those. Yeah, it is so much fun, man. Thank you so much for the 10 months as well, man. I hope you've been keeping well. Alright. Is there a... Nope. We disintegrated them? Never mind. I'll go after the Tigrex. Come back to these guys later. There are two. Silver Knight and... Oh, Yakumo. Yakumo, I think, is the one that I must have gotten, because that rings a bell. I thought it was one that started with Y, so that's probably it. I have a ton more friends who play on PS4, but it's sad because they're mainly casual, so they don't play often, or don't play continually. Consistently, continually, you know what I mean. Yeah, I've got a bunch of friends, yeah, actually on PS4 who... Oh no, they do play pretty consistently. Jai doesn't. I know that my buddy Jai only plays occasionally. I think he's on PS4, maybe it's PC. But he only plays very, very occasionally. And then a bunch of my friends who stream and play Monster Hunter, most of those guys, if they're playing on console, are playing on PC. Oh, sorry, playing on PS4. So I'd be able to play with those guys. But yeah, I figure at least for the time being, I should probably just dedicate my time to Xbox rather than PS4 as well. Jai's too busy with WoW. That he is. Jai's entire life at the moment is basically WoW, and I don't blame him because it looks really, really fun. Basically, all of my exposure to Monster Hunter World is from your streams, so I haven't seen any of Iceborne. And I know nothing about the game, to be honest. Okay, so this monster that we're facing at the moment is a Tigrex. He is new with the Iceborne content. This, however, is not a new location. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's very good. Come on, let me get one of these Hornitors. I need their wings. I think it was wings. Can I get your wings, please? What's the bet that by doing this I run out of time to face the Tigrex? Ah, Razor Wing! Okay, we need one more of those. At least at the very least, we get one Razor Wing. Paladin, how's it going, man? Good morning, everyone. Hope you're having a good day, dude. And that is our second Razor Wing. I think that's all we needed as well. Jin? Hang on. Jinhol? Jinhol? I say Jin. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, where did our Tigrex go? Looks like he is back... down this way. Yeah, he's below us now. He's moving back down into the Rotten Vale. Razor Wing, yeah, we got the two of them. So we can craft, once we're back in Astera, I think it was the chest piece of the armor set. Please don't get sucked in, Ali, to Warcraft. I just don't have time for it right now, dude.
You can use Scatternut as slinger ammo.
I would be tempted to if there was nothing else sort of that I was playing at the moment, but considering the fact that Iceborne is out, that Borderlands is out tomorrow, that Link's Awakening comes out next week, I just don't have the time to play Warcraft at the moment. So I think I'm safe from Warcraft for now, but I'm not going to say that that's going to last forever. That's probably going to change very quickly at some point, but at least for now, I just literally do not have the time to commit to Warcraft. So you don't have to worry about me so far. Oh, you're correct with the pronunciation? Is it, wait, Jinhol or Jinhol? Jinhol or Jinhol? Because I think I said it twice. It's in like both different ways. I also have my name Ellie on my bed. I was hunting as an ogre. If anything, we're probably saying about how I definitely always carry you when we hunt. I think that was where the conversation went. And it definitely isn't the other way around. Back again, what did I miss, Sam? I hope work's going well, dude. We are currently facing a very angry dinosaur wyvern called a Tigrex. He's stripy, he's an angry boy. He moves in a similar way to Nagakuga and Varian, but he's much angrier. And he's making my life much more difficult. He's about to cause us to... Oh, okay, there we go. I'm about to say, it's going to cause us to cart in a sec if we're not lucky. Yep, and he did exactly that. I'm just going to run away and try and fix my... I can't run away. He was locking us in there. Miss Moriarty, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well. Thank you so much. The one where the H is a, what do I pronounce? Jinhol? Jinhol, like that? Jinhol? That's the H way. It's 1:30, so time for me to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream and good day tomorrow. Also be careful. No more sleep headaches. Okay, I have to tell my unconscious self not to sleep on my neck weird. Have a good one, Pietro. I hope classes are treating you well as always. Don't work too hard. And I'll see you in a couple days. It's gonna be like, what, like 2 days? 3 days? 3 days? Yeah, it's 3 days away. I'll see you in 3 days, man. Have a good one. Have a good rest too. Tigrex has no chill. Tigrex definitely has 0 chill. I discovered that relatively quickly when we were facing him as part of the beta as well. He just doesn't want to like give us any chance to sort of like, you know, just reassess the situation, move back, take a breather. He doesn't like us taking breathers, and I'm not okay with that because we need to take rests, like some rest breaks every so often. He just doesn't want any of it. But yeah, I think that's the hardest part of this hunt is the fact that he is always so aggressive. And his attacks hit for some pretty decent damage too. Night Pietro 1. Sleep standing up, Ellie, like in the classic movie, The Coneheads. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen the cover of it. I remember the cover of the film, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Okay, so let's maybe get a potion up here. We need to probably go back to... These guys want to... No, they do not want a turf war. They want to both attack me at the same time, which I'm not okay with. None of that, thanks. No more shenanigans. Just because Pietro isn't here doesn't mean he's not watching. Pietro's always watching. Pietro has demonstrated that by going to bed and then coming back like an hour later being like, okay, sorry, I didn't go to bed. He's ever present, ever watching. I think so. I think so. That's just the way of Pietro 1. Calpuccino. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. He is Pietro. He is Pietro. And Pietro is, yes, ever present. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, of course, man. If you type in ! Discord, that'll bring up an invite link for it. And you're most welcome to jump in as well. Yeah, there's also a link, I think, if you're on desktop. The picture of Discord should link to it. But the command is the easiest way to do it. Oh, thank you, Chai. Whereas Pietro 2 isn't as good, but he does try as well. Pietro 2 is pretty great. Chai, Pietro 2 is pretty great as well. I think he's actually down the ground. I'll see if I can sever this guy's tail. I need like just one tail cut today. I see this game to give us one tail cut and it hasn't done that yet. We didn't even get Odo's tail. Odo somehow managed to keep his tail intact for that entire hunt. Wait, the PC doesn't have this. Lars, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope your week's going well. But hey, it's only a couple months away. Only a couple, it's not too far. And just think about this. Once this is actually out in PC, it's hopefully going to be a very stable and solid experience. Because, yeah, they put extra time into it, so I don't see how it wouldn't. But yeah, I hope you're having a good week, dude. Have you been up to anything exciting? I'm going to try and get this stuff off Tigrex's face. His face is actually surprisingly difficult to aim for because he moves so quickly. Maybe I should just try and get Odo's extract instead. It's probably going to give me more luck. I don't even know if these guys attack each other. They don't seem to be turf warring or anything. I think Tigrex may have just unintentionally attacked Odogaron, but that was, yeah, that was intentional. I'll let Pietro too. No, I'm sure he'll be happy. Wait, what is that emote? Oh, they're Lur's emotes. So one of them is Lur's re-emote, which is Volnia from Dark Souls. The second one is a Shrieker from Tremors, which is the most amazing, like, B-grade horror film you'll ever see. It's kind of great. Yeah, I grew up watching Tremors, so the fact that someone on Twitch has a Tremors emote is great. The Shrieker's fine. Oh wait, well, Volnia's a Switch? I thought Volnia's was yours. Okay. Oh, that's right, because your three are... One is Ori, one is the Sif emote with the Estus, and then the other one is the Shrieker, right? And the struggle of getting a red buff from aggressive monsters, I know. It just takes so long, dude, because, like, where you aim for the red buff they're no longer standing there. Like once your Kinsect manages to actually get to that point, they've already moved. Like at least, you know, 50 feet away from where you aimed. So it's like you have to be standing directly in front of them and just hope that you get it. Walnia isn't good enough for you. The Walnia one's cool though. I like her re-emote. I have always liked the Walnia, especially some emotes in general. It's just really sweet. Really hoping that this Odo is going to distract Tigrex for a while. We got his tail, nice. There is at least a tail cut for us there. We will not leave this hunt empty-handed, thankfully. Let's see if I can leave some blast clouds around too. I didn't realize that we were that close to getting his tail. I guess we've done a decent amount of damage to that. Alright. Tigrex tail. Nice. We can't forget about the crappy movie they filmed in Oklahoma. Sharknado! I don't know whether I saw Sharknado the entire way through. I watched some of it. I've seen a little bit of Sharknado, but I don't think much. I've seen probably as much as I need to see to understand the film. And there are, what, like 4 or 5 Sharknadoes now? I think there are, like, a fair number of them, if I'm not mistaken. Which Sharknado, there were like 5 or 6 Gs. Okay, so there are even more than I thought. Hey, that's good that they're making good use of the license, and the idea of a Sharknado. You know, I'm impressed actually, because I thought, like, you get to a certain point in the franchise of Sharknado films, we're just like the idea of a shark tornado, just like surely you would run out of, oh, sorry, I needed to restock and I didn't. Surely you would run out of, like, plot ideas for Sharknado. It'll get to a point where it's just like, there are only so many stories you can tell about a tornado shark or a shark tornado. But apparently that's not the case. Apparently there are endless stories, or at least 6 films worth of stories about sharks in a tornado. Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. How's your week going, dude? It's good to see you, man. All the best films are filmed in Wyoming. Are they? What are some other films that have been filmed in Wyoming? I'm very curious now, because I can't say that I can think of any that were specifically filmed there off the top of my head. Oh, we're out of Mandragora now, too. Alright, remind me that we're going to need to cultivate that, because we really do need max potions. They should have been called Sharknado Category 1 all the way up to 6. Please tell me that they can change the naming conventions retroactively. That needs to happen. It's kind of perfect if they did actually name it that. Responsible adult, how's it going, man? Don't have to be sad anymore, I'm here. Time to be happy, Jerry. What's going on, dude? How's your day going? How's your Wednesday? How was your Wednesday today? I'm trying to hunt a wyvern dinosaur. He's pretty great. He's a very angry dinosaur. He does not like me poking holes in him. He's protesting quite significantly. But yeah, I'm gonna try and take him down. It's gone pretty well so far. Close Encounters of the Third Kind was Wyoming. Dances with Wolves, great movie too. Wait, was Starship Troopers really Wyoming? Oh, I love Starship Troopers. I adore that film, dude. Also, is he above us? How do I get up to you? Alright. Scout flyers, lead the way, please. I guess we go around. Starship Troopers was an incredible film. I adore it so much. I just remember Neil Patrick Harris, like a very, very young Neil Patrick Harris, with a ferret. And that was it. That's like my memory of Starship Troopers. Okay, I remember more than that, but that's one of the like parts of the film that I remember the most, or the best. Wednesday I was confused at first. I have Thursday. Oh, you're Thursday morning? Yeah, it's Thursday in the afternoon for me, so it's like 3:40, almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Where is he hiding? These guys chasing us are not helping us out at all. He must be out further. Yeah, so it's Thursday, almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Time differences are hard, man. Time differences are very confusing. Will you be a Citizen Ally? Wait, will you be a Citizen Ally? I'm doing my part. I'm gonna try and do my part. I don't think I've seen any of the, like, films that came after Starship Troopers, though, because there was just the one. There were multiple. And I think I've only ever seen the first one, which is probably the best. It's probably for the best as well. But I know that there were others as well. Wait, you're getting annoyed at Dark Souls. Why are you annoyed at Dark Souls? And how stupid it could be. Dark Souls isn't stupid. Dark Souls is great. Also, that was uncalled for, T-Rex. That was very uncalled for, friend. Alexia, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. First one is the only good one. I've been tempted to watch the others. Because I like Starship Troopers, so like, surely, you know, they can't be terrible, right? They can't be super, super bad. And I do like myself a pretty, like, cheesy film. I love watching bad films, or like cheesy films. And surely, like, the successive ones would be like that. But I just haven't gotten around to watching them. The other ones, oh, they felt like spin-offs. Well, they essentially were, weren't they? Because in the first one, they basically win the war, right? Because they can pull some, it can pull some nonsense sometimes. I mean, so can every game though. I don't think that's specifically Dark Souls related. If anything, that always just makes me more determined though. The more like ridiculous stuff a game throws at me, the more stubborn I feel and the more like dedicated I feel to trying to overcome whatever, yeah, it is throwing my way. It's a good movie, nothing more and nothing less. Oh, Starship Troopers, yeah. It's terribly bad, it's so bad it's good. I just enjoy it, man. I really do like it. Okay, Temporal Mantle is ready to use again, so maybe I should start using that, even if it's only for like a second or two. Okay, so it'll run out really quickly here. In the first one, they stopped the attack that was based in just, oh, one outpost planet the bugs had. Oh, not the homeworld, okay. Because I remember the brain bug? Brain bug? They got rid of the brain bug. Okay, we need to get that extract back. He ran away just when I was about to get the extract in space too. We got it! Sweet! Alright. Let's go for some more damage, see if we can break its wings here too. There we go, done. Hang on, something is done. Something is done. Kill it, Speedpunk, I am trying to take it down. Oh, they're gonna turf war though. This is gonna give me a decent opportunity to get some damage in here too, I think. Go Odo! Go Odo! Yes. Oh wait. I think that was Odo. I think Odo won. I think Tigrex won that though. Odo at least did a little bit of damage to Tigrex. Although he's not limping just yet. Tigrex material. Gonna get that. Garen material. There we go. And a footprint as well. Alright, let's chase Tigrex back up here too. What's it thinking? It's afraid. Yeah! It's also relevant here too, because he was retreating from us. He's not quite ready to go down yet, but he was retreating. But yeah, that was like one of the last lines of the film before they took out the brain bug, right? Erdo, if you would stop following us, that'd be really great. That'd be fantastic, in fact. Is Erdo... Oh no, Erdo didn't even get this guy. Oh, I didn't get to sharpen. We are doing some decent damage against this guy though, so that's good. Are my dreams of PC monster in the world with Ali's shattered? Answer and I'll tell you how I'm really doing. They are not shattered. You wanna know why? I actually started the character, I think it was like last week or the week before. I played like maybe an hour of Monster Hunter then. I got my attack deco from the events. And yeah, put some time into the character for once. So no, if anything, they're getting closer. They're getting a lot closer than they were. Okay, now I hope you're having a good week, Lois. You know the graphics in Monster Hunter World look better than Starship Trooper? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Starship Troopers was like, that was like 2000 around then, wasn't it? It was a while ago now. Okay, we broke something. Please don't get us over. He's covered in red, which usually means that he's enraged, right? That's probably not a good sign. We got our attack buff back, so that's good. At least Erdo is distracting him a lot here. Oh, wait, Erdo's gone away. Never mind. Gotta let us know when you're on so we can help. Oh, with PC? Yeah, no, I will, dude. that was only like a really quick session that I put in to get that attack deco, but at least I started the character, which is good. I sent an armor idea to your Discord. It's pretty much impossible to die with set armor and decos. Oh, is it one of the health regen sets? Cause yeah, I've heard that people have set up like these ridiculous health regen sets that are augmented with like health augmentations, which mean that it's super difficult for them to be downed in them. Even better, really. You gonna watch Starship Troopers and eat herbal teenies tomorrow? Maybe. The herbal teenie part is probably gonna happen, yes. If I can find those like crunchy herbal teenies, I've got to buy them, dude. I've got to like relive those memories. Now that I've been talking about them so much today, yeah, has to happen. Health regen doesn't matter if you get one shot, but then the trick would be not to get one shot, and then the health regen would be great. Alright, let's see if I can get another mount going here. He mustn't be far off now, surely. Surely he's starting to feel it. I think I've broken his wing, or one of his wings. I've broken his tail off. I think that's probably it for the time being. Also, we need to sharpen again, so as soon as he decides to move area, I will give this a decent sharpen. Sounds like a great Friday night. I have to go to my lecture. See you all, Miss Moriarty. I'll see you later, dude. Hope you enjoyed the lecture, and I'll catch you soon. Now let me catch up here a sec as well, because I probably missed a bunch. And you, please, calm down for 1 second, Tigrex. I need to catch up with chat. Oh, so some Baileys and Ellie's herbal teenies. I used to really like Baileys. Haven't had it in years though. But no, the herbal teenies that we're talking about aren't like, they're not like alcoholic or anything. It's not like a martini. Herbal teenies are like solidified like malt chocolate milk powder. Yeah, that was my childhood. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. I adored those as a kid. I used to eat them whenever I got like, if I got like $1 or $2 to spend at the canteen at school, I would get herbal teenies. That was like my go-to snack. Alcoholic herbal teenies. It'd have to be some sort of like milk-based drink, right? So kind of like Bailey's. Yeah, alcoholic, milk, chocolate. That does go together. Just you'd have to get the ratios right. Still feeling slightly off. Going to go to sleep as well. Good to see you again, friend. Wolf, please get some rest, man. I hope the headache goes away. And I will see you again super soon, man. Look after yourself. I was taking Ovaltine and a martini glass rimmed with Ovaltine and slip in some Baileys. You know what? I'm pretty sure that'd work because like Baileys has a lot of different flavors that would probably go together. Also, I think we were supposed to go up here. Yes, we were. So surely there would be one flavor that would go really well with like the malt chocolate flavor of Ovaltine. Ovaltine. Yeah, I just used to adore that as a kid. Maybe this is like the alcoholic version of Ovaltinies. Is he sleeping now? He's eating. He's above us. How do I get up to him though? That's the question. Don't even know if I've been up this high and the Rotten Vale. Because it's leading us over here and down. Even though he's above us. Yeah, he's well and truly above us. Okay, I'm just gonna follow these. They don't seem to know where they're going, but I'm gonna hope that they put us roughly in the right direction. Los gets Allie drunk. Oh, that wouldn't be hard at all. That wouldn't be difficult at all, I'm afraid. It's one drink, my friend. One drink. Alright, I guess he's through here. Oh, okay, so I guess it wasn't accessible from that first place. That's why it got us to use the shortcut. Okay, where is he now? This way? He's probably feeling a lot better now, isn't he? Also, I said that we would... Someone is scraping the pathway outside. I said that we'd sharpen, so we're sharpened up. Oh, I didn't finish the sharpen though. There we go. Have you ever run into someone IRL? If so, how did it go? I have had a couple people recognize me from stream at work, and that's it. Like maybe 2-3 people, and that's about it. Yeah, it doesn't really happen that often. And it went just like, I guess, any normal conversation. They're like, oh, hey, you stream? And I'm like, yep. Wait, why are we back here? This is not where the Tigrex... Oh, it went to the camp, not here. Never mind then. Scout flies trying to sabotage us. Yeah, just felt like a normal conversation, dude. Nothing like weird or, you know, out of the ordinary. Just like a hi. And spoke for a bit, and then I got back to work. And that was about it. It's Ali from the internets. Maybe. Could be Ali from the internets. Can't confirm or deny this. I used Nagakuga gear to carry me through Iceborne. I just don't know how I feel about the Nagakuga gear. Like, I like the idea of, like, if you said that the armor skills are better, I like that part of it. I appreciate that part of it. I just don't like the design of it. I much prefer the Otogaron set, dude. It looks so much cooler. Should try Savage Devil Joe. Definitely not difficult. Is he anything like Super Saiyan Pickle? Like Gold Pickle? I think that's what, Tempered Pickle? Cause I have faced him. He's a tough pickle. Savage Devil Joe I assume is much harder, right? Who was? Wait, seizure on Friday, still recovering. Los, are you serious, dude? Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear. Are you feeling better now? I know you said you're still recovering, but hopefully everything's getting better, dude. Oh man, that's so sorry. That's so horrible, dude. I'm so sorry. Savage Jeho is Super Saiyan on steroids. Even worse, man. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to. You guys want me to face him now? I mean, I don't think I can, but even if I could, I don't think I'm quite ready for that just yet. It's like the last legs of, on the last legs of recovery. Okay. So feeling a lot better now, dude. I'm so sorry to hear though, man. I hope it gets sorted out soon, dude. That's horrible. You're not ready for Savage? No, I don't think I am. Not even a little bit, man. We need much better armor, a much better glaive, and just probably, my net did something weird for a sec. We need a much better armor, much better glaive, and just much more confidence probably before even attempting to face that. Savage Jeho doesn't have a crap on Super Saiyan Rajang. Oh, we were talking about Rajang earlier too, man. I am not prepared. I don't think I'm ever going to be prepared for a fire-breathing Great Ape Bull who apparently throws you across the stage, the arena. Yeah, I'm not prepared for that at all. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about him for another month, supposedly. October is apparently when Rajang is going to be released into Iceborne, so I've got a month of preparation. The monkey magic, man, yeah. That is magic that I am not prepared for at all. Wait, he breathes lightning? People said before he breathes fire. Does he breathe lightning and fire? If that's the case, it's even worse. You're not filling me with confidence here. Oh, not even slightly, man. He has a Dragon Breath nuke beam and has some move where he... I think he might be... Oh yeah, he is! He's limping now. A move where he makes a smoke mine? So none of those are something that I should worry about, right? They're all just like, that's basically a walk in the park, right? Just say yes. Please make me feel better about this, just say yes. Savage Devil Joe is old G-rank Jeho, okay. Well, Master Rank Hero is basically G-rank, isn't it? It's just like G-rank under a different name from what people have said so far. Yeah, so I was expecting him to be a lot more difficult, a lot tougher. But I might have to just, you know, slowly work my way up to that. I think we're doing a good job with that so far. Because we've almost taken out Tigrex, which is pretty good. I fought him, it's lightning, okay. Does he have, like, alternating breaths? Because, yeah, I've heard a bunch of different, like, talks about what he can do and his abilities. Unless this is all just legend, and he's just, like, a nightmare. A reimagining of G-rank, yeah. He's a lightning element, more like a beam of plasma instead of lightning or fire, okay. Plasma monkey. Gotcha. I will not be truly ready. That's how I'd approach it. Be like, you, hey, you stream, guess what? I stop in. Yep. I think I would be exactly the same, man. I don't think, like... I think I'd probably, like, talk to people for a little bit, just like, hey, I really appreciate what you do. You're cool. Your streams are cool. And then I'd probably go my separate way. I feel it's easier than G-Rank, though. And this doesn't feel as tough as I assumed it was going to be honest. I thought that it would take a lot longer for us to get used to, say, like, a T-Rex hunt or Nagakuga or, you know, any of the monsters that we've taken down so far. But it's not necessarily a bad thing because I feel kind of comfortable with it. Like, they're challenging, but they're not impossible, which I think is important. So I think the scaling has been pretty good so far, but yeah, it is easier than I thought it was going to be. I play Frontier. What is Frontier GG rank? Good game rank. Let's put it this way. Rajang eats Kieran's as a snack. Yeah, chat was saying earlier. He apparently enjoys snacking on the Kieran's horn, so yep, that's something I gotta keep in mind when I finally end up facing him. Like I said, thankfully I don't even have to think about him properly for like another month, so I have to just spend this time to prepare for the inevitable onslaught of Rajang. Frontier Z. Oh, it's online only, okay. Is that one of the ones that was only released in like the Eastern markets? Because I know there are some online only Monster Hunters that were only released in like Japan and I think the Asian region, which we didn't get here. Good game rank. I like that rank, okay? I think it sounds like a good friendly rank, fun for all, fun for everyone. This guy's probably gonna take us down here with a tail swipe if Atlas doesn't distract him for long enough. Thank you, Atlas. Oh great, he's still coming after us. Oh, we somehow got away from that. Coffee, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. What's up, what's up? Oh, you know, not much. Just a casual Thursday, taking out a dragon, dinosaur, wyvern with wings. Just getting hit into some acid water, that too. Just a casual Thursday, nothing too crazy. Oh, I just need to get this. Come on, let me get your extract. Let me get the attack extract. Thank you, much appreciated. Here's where we watch that Batwoman TV series on CW. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm going into it with only moderate expectations, because the reviews that have come out so far have said that it's okay, but it's not great supposedly. So I think I'm gonna fix that up with a Nullberry. There we go, much better. Yeah, the reviews that have come out so far have said that it's okay, but not amazing. So I'm gonna watch it, not expect too much, and hopefully really enjoy it. I like the other CW shows, so I'm hoping it's gonna be good. It is Thursday, yeah, classic stuff, of course. But yeah, it's been a pretty good Thursday so far. Nothing too crazy going on, and yeah, just dinosaurs, man. Just dinosaurs. Is it Wait, Halle Berry great? Oh, you mean like Halle Berry Catwoman great? You know, I saw that at a cinema. My family and I went on like a weekend away to like a regional town in Victoria, like on the state border. It's like the only time I think we ever did that. And while we were there, we went to see Halle Berry's Catwoman because there was nothing else to do in the town. It was basically like a very remote town, and they had a cinema and not much else. And so yeah, we went to see Catwoman, and I think I liked it because I was relatively young at the time, but going back, look, it does certainly have its issues. Zero, why the sad face? Why the Caleb sad face? We're doing okay here. Which shows? I used to watch Arrow and... Oh, you used to watch Arrow and Flash? Yeah, so the CW, I guess, superhero shows, so Arrow, Flash... Was Gotham on CW? I feel like it wasn't, but I feel like it should be. Or should have been. What else? Legends of Tomorrow. there are more of them. Supergirl, I think, is on the CW now as well. Yeah, all of those. Just joking. Wait, I'd be much nicer. I think I'd just be pretty casual. Being casual is still nice, though. Casual's still nice. Arrow, yeah, did I say Arrow? Did I miss Arrow? Batwoman, all the, you know, all the other ones. Exactly, Coffee. All the other ones. Just any of those. Supergirl, yeah, I got that one. I think that's it. Because Constantine wasn't, and that was a mistake. Because Constantine was on NBC and it should have been on CW. Because now the CW crowd likes Constantine and Legends of Tomorrow, and he's like a semi-regular character now. Oh man, could you just imagine if the CW had gotten Constantine from the get-go? How much better it would have been. We would have actually gotten another season. Alice has such a gosh dang... Wait, he's such a gosh dang inspiration. I think he is. He helps us out so much, man. I don't know what I'd do without him. He was trying to distract the T-Rex from us, which is very nice of him. Oh, he got kicked up there. Oh, he fainted. We've got 2 left though, and I think probably about 7 minutes left to get him. I think we should be okay. I just need him to go back to a nest and sleep, and then we'll be able to get him with our barrel bombs. Alright, so we gotta eat here, pay with monies, attack up, yes please. I feel pretty good about my armor setup now. I don't know if Master's Touch is good or not, but I'm gonna try it out. What does Master's Touch actually do? Because I don't think I've seen Master's Touch on anything that I've come across yet. Constantine, yeah, right. I love Hellblazer, so I like the series, and I wanted more. I needed more, and it was very sad that it was cancelled before it should have been. A long time before it should have been. Okay, so let's pop that back in there. What else do we need? I need max potions, but I don't have them. Demon Dragon Armor's gonna have on us, so we will use those before we head out to this T-Rex too. Hopefully it doesn't say 5 minutes left, it's about to. Wait, Atlas's tattoo? Atlas has a tattoo? I mean, are you saying they should get an Atlas tattoo? I don't know whether I'd be able to pull that off, but Atlas is great, and he is an inspiration because he saves us on so many occasions. You could just make him charge into barrel bombs. True, I was considering laying them down in that hallway before, but I wanted to try and play it safe if I could. He doesn't look like he's moving too much, so he might be sleeping. He is not sleeping. Alright, I guess we're getting him to run into these barrel bombs. Hey, T-Rex. Look at this nice barrel bomb here. Hey, buddy. Yep, that's right. Look, I have a nice tasty snack on the other side of the barrel bomb. You should come and definitely charge into us. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you missed it. You walked over it. That is not what I was hoping for in the slightest, I'm afraid. Oh, that's bad. I need some extra help here, don't we? Yeah, I need that. I forgot that we didn't have the extra health or a max potion. I think we might actually be able to craft one back at camp, but I don't have it now. T-Rex is annoying. We've almost got him, man. He's almost down. I just need to somehow survive without the, come on, please. Yes! Thank you, T-Rex. I need to somehow survive and take him out. Like just the last tiny bit of his health here too. He doesn't have much left. And we also don't have much health left either. Capture it? I don't have the strength to do that, otherwise I would. I would have captured him before if that were the case. It's gonna cause us to faint again if I don't get this Nullberry. Just like continually running away from him. Oh gosh, man, this is gonna be cutting it close. Like, we have 5 minutes left to get him. And I have 1 barrel bomb left, I think. That's gonna need a speed buff. That's gonna be not what I needed. That's the one that I needed there. Very much. We need a mount is what we need. And some more explosive damage. 5 minutes? I know, we even have a skull icon, dude. He's probably not super close to being... Oh, never mind. Yeah, he is super close to being down.
That just leaves Raggedy.
T-Rex's baby. It's okay. He's down now. And we got his tail from that too. Whew. Wipe sweat off brow. We're still okay. Good job, thank you. GG. Nice work. Thank you, guys. He's easy. He's not too bad, but I'm definitely starting to feel the need to upgrade our glaive. As much as I love it, as much as I really do appreciate our True Gay Bolg, I think the time has come for us to maybe change to something slightly more, well, slightly better designed to face these monsters. This I'm really starting to feel the pressure. If you have any questions about that armor idea I sent, feel free to ask. Okay, will do, dude. I'll check it out after the stream tonight. My favorite DC hero is Nightwing. Mine is still Constantine. He's cool. I like it because he's not like a traditional hero. I also have like 2 books over there as well. Maybe 3? No, 2. Yeah, he's not like a traditional hero. He does things not necessarily because it's going to save people or save like 1 or 2 people. He does like, he makes the hard decisions that will benefit more people, even if it's going to end up hurting people close to him. He will do that. He's pretty ruthless, and I like it because it always keeps you guessing. He doesn't try and save everyone. He does whatever he thinks is going to work out best for the larger population. Red Hood is my favorite. Red Hood seems really cool, dude, but I haven't read any of the books associated with him. Have you seen the new Final Fantasy VII? I haven't, man. I saw this morning a lot of people were talking about it, but I still haven't, I haven't had a look at it yet, so I probably will tonight. I'll catch up. Did you like the Constantine movie? It was okay. It was a very different version of Constantine, though. Keanu Reeves' Constantine is good, but I think the TV show is more accurate. Matt Ryan's Constantine is a lot more accurate to the books. But no, the film was good. The film was great. Mark Hamill's supposedly in the trailer. Yeah, I heard that. A lot of people were talking about that online this morning, so I have to sort of like try and catch up and see what's what. And yeah, enjoy the new trailer as well.
We're halfway there.
You made Master Rank 10, did we really? Oh, we did, nice. Hunter Rank 82, almost 83 as well. I still haven't made Hunter Rank 100. I'm surprised by now. No Constantine has been all that accurate. No, I'd say that the series one... Well, they're both accurate in their own way, but I think in terms of, like, which one stays more faithful to the books, I would say the series does that. But they definitely both take their, like, creative liberties. But no, the film was based off very loosely, I think the Dangerous Habits storyline, where Constantine ends up getting lung cancer, and kind of gets his way out of it in the best way possible. So there was that one, and then a bunch of the episodes of the show, again, like, are loose adaptations of some of the earlier stories too, like the story arcs. And you see characters from the book come into the show as well, so it's really cool. Although they usually take a slightly different form as to what they do in the books. They take a lot of creative liberties, yeah. None of them are all that accurate. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, the series still was to me. But yeah, it's not like a one-to-one if that's what you're talking about. Are we talking a different Constantine from the Keanu Reeves? Yeah, so there are 2. So there is the film Constantine, which is Keanu Reeves. Which was done off, I actually have the book over there. Yeah, one particular storyline, it was a loose adaptation of that. And then there was also a second one, which is a series. It's like, what, 2014, 2015 or something? It was a while ago. But yeah, it only got the one series, and since then, that Constantine has been in Legends of Tomorrow as well. Is it in my final form? Wait, this form here? Nope, it definitely isn't. He's one of the voice actors. Isn't this your main... Wait, main account? How do you mean main account? The Tigrex armor is good for mid-game, but for you, Ali, I would recommend the Nagakuga because it offers stamina surge. Okay, if we went Nagakuga... Oh, is it because of my terrible stamina management? Is that why? I need to just get better at managing all of my stats, dude. I need to get better at watching it and making sure it doesn't get down to basically nothing. It's harder in Hoarfrost Reach because if I don't remember to drink a hot drink, then obviously it depletes so much faster and it replenishes... it depletes so much faster and replenishes so much slower than it normally would. But but I would wear that provided that I had a badass layered set to go over the top of it. I have to like slightly play like fashion hunter here, just a little bit. Oh, the T-Rex armor looks kind of cool. Oh, that is cool. I actually kind of like that. I like the Odogaron a whole lot more, but I do still really like that. So we still need some hard Odogaron sinew for the top part of that armor set. It looks so cool. See, this is what I need more armor to look like. Just exactly like this. We've got the gauntlets on the side there as well. The coil. Oh, I guess maybe because we used the sinew before. Yeah, we would have. Okay. So the reason we don't have that sinew is because we used it to craft the helm before. I really want to craft that. It looks so cool. We need some hardfang, monster essence, and sinew there. So we're gonna need to do like probably half a dozen other more hunts for a master rank Odogaron to get that one. They just want to see your character in fishnets, Sally. I mean, you guys are welcome to see them in fishnets. There you go. There you go, right here. See? You're welcome to see them like that. It's just not my personal style. I much prefer this style. That's much more me. Is the Nagakuga armor really risque or something? No, it's not. It's not. I just don't like the design of it. See, I wouldn't say that this is risque at all. There are there are a lot of other armors that are much lighter on the armor than this one. So I wouldn't say that. I just don't like the design of it that much. An annoying thing about me losing Darksiders 3 save file is I had to go through the most annoying dungeon for a 4th time. And I was really close to the end of New Game Plus. Dude, that sucks. Thankfully, this should be the last time you have to do it though. So yeah, hopefully you don't have any issues with the save file again, man. I'm sure it'd be super unlucky to have like 2 save files have issues in a row. So hopefully, yeah, it decides to play nice this time. Hope you're feeling better from yesterday. Hi everyone, Mike, how's it going, dude? Did you see what we're trying to craft at the moment? Hang on. I'm doing my best to craft the Odogaron beta set because it looks really badass. I don't even care about the armor skills at this point. I just need this in my life. I just need to craft this. Also, yeah, feeling a whole lot better, dude. Yesterday it was purely because I slept on my neck weird. I've done that a couple times before, just it hasn't been on stream days. Yeah, and I think it's because like I woke up early in the morning, I readjusted myself on my pillow, and however I readjusted myself was a poor readjustment, let me just say that. And so yeah, I was feeling like, not horrible, but just very headachy for like, probably until like early afternoon. And then it got a whole lot better. Then I got some sun yesterday, I finished off Hellblade, I read some of my book yesterday too, so it was a pretty good day. Must be a magical fishnet armor? I think so. The fact that that fishnet doesn't rip as well is a miracle in itself. Anyone who has ever worn any sort of like stockings knows that you have to be super careful, or like anything that has that sort of like crisscross, like stockings are crisscross like that, like fishnet. You have to be really, really careful when you're wearing anything like that, because if you get it caught, which does happen very easily, it can rip. And in the case of stockings, it puts a huge run down the stockings and yeah, basically destroys them. Sun! No, the sun was good yesterday. It was nice in Melbourne. It was very nice in Melbourne. Also, I really like the Nagakuga Pelico set. That's really cute. Oh, look at his little weapon too. A strange weapon with a long pass. Stalk your prey from the darkness like a true Nagakuga. So it doesn't have an element. I was hoping it'd be sleep, but looks really cute. Oh, the Glavenus one looks really cool too. That's a fire element too. Oh, maybe we should craft some more another set for Atlas. I do really like his Banbaro set, but I'm probably gonna have to change his weapon up at some point. It's still only the Radaban set for the sleep mallet. Yeah, we're gonna have to maybe change these up eventually. Kyrko's still your wife? I'm glad to hear, dude. I'm glad to hear. Everything in Monster Hunter is all practical. 100% practical all the time, yes. Did you ever slay Velkhana in the beta? No, actually I didn't. I couldn't get him down or her down in the 15-minute time limit that it gave us. And because of that, yeah, no reward for Velkhana. I hope I didn't miss out on anything really important. But yeah, I didn't end up getting her, unfortunately. Lore-wise, the fishnet from Nagakuga armor is made from the tail of fur, which is pretty much, oh, like steel? That'd be really uncomfortable to wear. Could you imagine having, like, basically steel wiring covering, like, your belly? And, like, trying to move around and just, like... Can you imagine trying to fight wearing, like, a steel fishnet? That would be so uncomfortable. Oh, gosh, yeah, no, that wouldn't turn out poorly at all. The cat set from the Tail Raider Safari material is amazing. Oh, actually, I should do that. Let's actually go do that now. Haven't sent out the tail, or sent out the Tail Riders in ages. Thank you for reminding me. Also, VNex, how's it going, dude? I'm not new to Monster Hunter, but I have issues when I try to aim the kin sight. Do you have any tips to share? I just sort of roughly send them out to where I need to aim for and hope for the best. Most of the time, it seems to work out pretty well. But yeah, I just sort of roughly aim. The kin sight, generally speaking, hits the spot that I need to. Or need it to. If I'm having issues though, especially with the larger monster, I will attempt to get up closer to the monster. Like say with the T-Rex we were just facing. I was attempting to get the attack buff from like their top half or their face by standing relatively straight onto them and sending out the Kinsec that way. But that's really it, to be honest. I don't have any sort of specific techniques for doing it, if that's what you're asking. Just generally aiming for the rough area and hoping for the best. Just took a nap after beating the story. Have you finished Iceborne already, VNex? I am still probably a decent way away from it. I'm at Master Rank 10. We just hit Master Rank 10. And supposedly, there are still hunts all the way up to, what, Master Rank 100? So we've got quite a ways to go. Your hunter has abs of steel. Steel fishnet doesn't matter. True, because steel... Yeah, no, steel would be okay against steel, right? I think it would be. Alright, so let's go with our Tail Raider Safari here. I'm gonna finally collect all of this. And send them out again. I'll see if we can send them out anywhere different to normal. Let's go 600. Hoarfrost Reach maybe, because we haven't done any of the routes here. Let's see. Durototus or a Ben... No, that's not a Banbaro, is it? Let's maybe go Route B. Yes. And see if they come back with anything cool. I have, hence having the Zenoga armor. You can craft a piece of Volcana armor for your Pelico if you beat her in the... Oh, really?
We're halfway
If you beat her in
there.
the beta. Can you not get that after the fact? That's gonna be so sad if I missed out on separate armor. But no, I just couldn't get it, like, during the stream. It wasn't so much that she was taking us down, it was just the fact that I couldn't get off the damage that I needed to in the time limit that it gave us. That was the hardest part. It wasn't, yeah, so much that I couldn't survive, because I could, like, if I was being careful and managing my health well, I could stay alive, I just couldn't damage her enough to take her out. It's probably strong as steel, but flexible because it's hair, like spider silk. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So it's not like it's like rigid like steel would be. Battle Artist, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. She also took you down. Well, I mean, she did, but that's not how I was trying to rush. Just come back to, I'm going to collect all this... Wait, hang on. Let's come back to, I'm going to collect all of this damn medallion her collectibles. I just need to get the Odogaron set, that's all. And then I'll be happy. I'll be a happy camper. As long as I have the Odogaron set. Give me a sec though, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch again because it's been another like hour and a half and I should probably stretch just to make sure I'm not gonna be super stiff at the end of the stream. But yeah, give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get up, move around. You guys should do the same if you've been sitting for all this time as well. And then after this, it's either new monster, maybe Odogaron, maybe something different. I'll have a look. I'll see what's what. Get water as well. Yeah, I've got water down here too, but you guys should get water too. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. But see, Chai, that's my secret. I'm always watching. Not creepy at all. Wait, pookies are not delicious. Pookies are not food. How many times do I have to try and say it to you guys? We don't eat our friends, and the pookie is our friend. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna go find that adorable piglet, and I'm going to give him a cuddle and a pat, and tell him that everything is going to be okay. Told you guys. Yeah, see, always watching, just from the sidelines, that's all. Do you decorate? Oh, did you decorate your new room yet? I haven't. No, I still haven't explored my new room. I'm worried about decorating it on stream too, because I'm worried that if I do, it's basically just going to take up a whole stream. I'm going to get very caught up in the whole decorating thing, so yeah, I think I'll have to leave that for maybe off stream at some point, and I'll just have to show you guys like the result of my interior decorating. Oh, it looks like your poogie picked up the scent of some treasure. Pick up your poogie and try putting him down in various places to see what happens. If it likes you enough, it might find something good. They love to be petted too. See, I'm gonna pet this guy. He deserves love. See, look at that love right there. See? All good. Stagger limits are kind of low. Wait, she's like Pietro? Yeah, always watching from the sidelines, even when you least expect it. Should kill the variant Odogaron, the Ebony Odogaron? I don't think I have a hunt with him yet, to be honest. Let me have a look. I have a Brachydios, but I don't think I have an Ebony Odogaron because I haven't come across him in the storyline just yet. I have a Special Arena Master Rank Odogaron, a Glavenus, a Rathalos, Swiptoon, you low. Me, new low, always. Radabun, Pink Rathian Palumu, Anjanath, Nightshade Palumu, Rathian Anjanath, 14 Boa Boa, a Viper Toby Gadachi. Yeah, no Ebony Odogaron yet by the looks of it. Gabendo? Gabendo, thank you so much for the follow, man, welcome. Decoration house designing stream. You guys want like a stream dedicated to interior design? Need some sort of separate Monster Hunter interior design game for that. Critical element was changed to be toned down a bit, which is supposed to make up for with the uncapped elemental values. Okay, gotcha. There's a problem. Wait, there's a problem with doing a deco stream? I don't know how exciting that'd be for you guys. Wait, is that a tempered master rank? This here's Bighorn Country. The Armory wants that. A tempered master rank Banbaro. Do you guys want to attempt that? I feel like attempting that. It's for an armory, so I assume it's for like a mantle or something. Gonna use a voucher here. Julian, if you're still around as well, you can jump back in here if you like. At least with the bow I can't say from melee. I think it's still better to run Master's Touch with a critical element for melee weapons. Okay. I need Glavenus. Wait, why is there a Kappa there? Paradox. Why is there a Kappa? I might do the mounting my TV stream on stream? Wait, you might mount your TV on stream? But nah? So you might, but you might not. This is a confusing sentence, Photons. You see, a Monster Hunter PC player, we don't even have the game yet. True, but then it'll be super stable when you do have it, so that's the way that I'm looking at it. And I know obviously I can't really talk because I do have this on console, so I have access to Iceborne already, but that's what I always say, like I'm always going to be so much happier having a stable game. I'm always happy to wait for a stable experience rather than have one that might have issues. Also, we can craft the max potion with that Mandragora we picked up too, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'm always happy to wait for a game as long as it's going to be a stable experience. The worst thing would be like getting so hyped up for this game and then just having, or this expansion, then just having issues upon issues on launch. So I think this is them making sure that that doesn't happen. Miss Impatience is your, wait, Miss Impatience is your nickname? Me? Impatience? I'm only impatient with some things. Not everything, but occasional impatience, sure. Let's see. Mega Barrel Bomb, do we already have? Oh, we already have the two in there, never mind. Okay, that should be enough. It's in the Elder's Recess, so hopefully we should be good. You come here often? Just breaking the ice over here. Hey Gathan, how's it going, man? We have successfully taken down a Nagakuga today. Oh, hang on. Almost left without Julian. We've successfully taken down a Nakakuga, a Tigrex, we have a Brachydios available to us now too. And we have a new hat. I like our new hat, so this is going to be the armor set that we'll wear from now on. With a fancy hat. Oh, that's the start of the armor set at least. We need to get the rest of it. Plus with Monster Hunter you get, you truly get your money's worth. Yeah, I think so. Monster Hunter, I think like on launch for the base game, I paid about $69, I think about 70 bucks for the game on launch. The base game alone I spent 350-ish hours on. So yeah, I can say that I've probably gotten my money's worth, yeah.
The winged drake's in a frenzy.
Oh, I forgot about cool drinks.
I smell something wild nearby.
Why are we all the way up here? That's weird. It never drops us here. Okay guys, time for me to head home before I get caught up in the next hunt. Please don't let me keep you here for like... Oh gosh, it was an hour and a half overtime on Monday, wasn't it? Please don't let me do that again, dude. Have a good drive home, man. I'll see you soon. Alright, let's just go... Should we go defense or attack? I'm gonna try attack here because... And this is 100% famous last words. It's just a band borrower. So we should be okay. I love how Ellie remembers stuff after she lands, and yes, about that long. Hang on, I remember stuff after I land? What did I remember this time? I don't even remember what I remembered. It's like a witch hat, kind of. But I like it. I really, really like it. Alright, so Banbar hopefully is going to be weak to Dragon Element. If not, I can change to Fire Element, which I might actually check up on before we head out. You don't want to know how many hours I put in? There are quite a few people in chat and who have come through chat who have spent quite a few hours in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, somewhere in the vicinity of a few thousand hours, so yeah. It's one of those games where you can sort of lose many, many hours to. Okay, Banbar. Physiology. Fire. Dragon. Yeah, actually Dragon is weak too. Okay, cool. 3-star weakness, I'll take it. 160 hours for me. Hanzo, they add up quickly, man, right? For me, it doesn't feel like I've been playing this game for, you know, going on 400 hours now, whatever it is. Oh, your horns are shiny this time. Which is, I think, to me, the mark of a fantastic game. Like a game that you can play for hours, and yet it doesn't feel like you've been playing it for that long at all. They give you a weakness chart. Wait, a weakness chart? Yeah, they always have. Yeah, from the very beginning, you've got a weakness chart. And for the Banbar, I've only faced him like once in the full game. I wanted to make sure that I was, yeah, facing him properly, fighting him with, you know, proper style. Also, didn't realize you could do that. Where did you get explosive rocks from? Tell me your secrets. On average, I put around 800 hours into each North American title. That's pretty impressive, man. I don't think I put 800 hours into any single game before, but Monster Hunter is probably going to get pretty close at some point. Oh, you know what I checked the other day? I checked the time I'd spent playing Apex Legends. Even that, like, that's not 100% me though, so that's divided up between myself and one of my housemates. So it's not as bad as Monster Hunter. I think collectively we've spent about 400 hours playing that game now. In Monster Hunter there was, I don't know, wait, I don't know how many exactly altogether, but I've got over 3,000 hours to all of my Monster Hunters easy. Yeah, understandable, man. It is definitely a game that you can lose hours and hours to, but in a good way. In a good way. Monster Hunter brings me so much joy. Alright, I'm just gonna have this here in case. Yeah, so he rolls, I didn't realize that'd be the case, but he rolls flaming boulders this time. Instead of icy boulders. It makes sense, but I didn't even think that he would do that. Get that baby stuff out of my Monster Hunter. That's not baby, it's information, which I will make great use of, thankfully. What is that? Why is there a wacky wavy arm flailing inflatable tube man? A wacky wavy arm flailing inflatable tube man? A wacky wavy arm flailing inflatable tube man? Is that supposed to act as like a distraction, like as a new Calico tool? Can't wait to play Control. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun. I've got to go back to it. I was really wanting to go back to it before I started Monster Hunter, but I just didn't have time to. So I think now that I've finished Hellblade, I will most probably start a new playthrough of Control and sort of taking the story that way. Level 3 Shield Spy upgrade. Okay, that's the tube man. It's a tube kitty, yeah. I saw that. That's why I figured it must have been a Palico tool. This is very nice of you. This is quite uncalled for, friend. That's a Palico gadget, yeah, I thought as much. I'm assuming maybe is that new in Iceborne, because I haven't seen it before in the main game. Unless people don't really use it all that often, but surely I would have come up against it at least once before. Shield Spire decoy set by the feline. These guys are getting Zenoga and Rajang. They are not ready for them. No, I'm really not ready for Rajang. I'm quite happy to admit that. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any preparing me properly for Rajang, unfortunately. Yeah, you got hit by it, nice. I saw Julian again too. That's the green blob that revived you. Oh, all the Palico gadgets got a third level, gotcha. And yeah, the that sort of green bigger wasp like gel that revives us, that is in Iceborne. Because that never used to be a thing. And yeah, I guess because I have the Vigor Wasp spray equipped at the moment, that's probably the upgrade of that, right? Oh, cool drinks, right, I forgot. That's what I forgot, then I remembered, then I forgot. Alright, here we go. Cool drinks, we will have some, please. There we go. Stygian, Zenoga, and SSJ Rajang are woo! I hope woo is a good thing. I hope that's a good woo, not a bad woo. It seems like they're probably going to be tough. Is woo really a good descriptor for that? Zenoga and Rajang aren't that bad. Okay, so they're the like upper tier versions of that, I'm guessing. Let's try and get your leggies. They will utterly destroy you. And I'm kind of looking forward to it as well, I'm not gonna lie. That's the thing, like, I love the challenges, because, like, I really do... The thing that I like about Monster Hunter is that it forces you to get better, in a sense. Like, sure, it also teaches you to, like, build better, oh, okay, it's already down. It teaches you to put better builds together, but it also teaches you to be a more efficient and better hunter. And I love that. I love that about Monster Hunter. Just gonna get the band burrow right here. We gotta see what this gives us at the armory too, actually. Band burrow, great horn. Is that all? Is that all we get? Is it? Wait, there's Dodogama? Oh, it's his footprints. Whew. You guys are gonna get upset at me for a second. I thought I'd accidentally slain a Dodogama at some point. That was fast. Yeah, this guy was tempted too. Like I said, that's 100% Julian. Julian is a much higher ranked hunter than I am, and knows this game a lot better than I do. What you talking about? That was all Zack Sabre Jr. I mean, your adorable Palico does help us out quite a lot as well. Look how cute he is. Is he wearing the that was uncalled for. Was he wearing the Nagakuga set as well? Because that looked really cute. Lucky Strike, thank you so much for the follow, man. Sorry that was a little bit delayed, dude. Hope you're having a good day. I also like the Monster Hunter community in general too. I find they're nicer than a lot of communities. The Monster Hunter community is really lovely, dude. Like all the streamers that I've stopped by are always just really fun to hang out with. So yeah, it's a really nice community. The Dark Souls community is fantastic as well, or the Soulsborne community in general. Again, very, very welcoming and kind community, dude. It's really lovely. Who mentioned ZSJ? What is ZSJ? Oh wait, Zack Sabre Jr. It's Julian's Palico name. He's adorable. Nagakuga is my favorite monster. He's pretty cool. I think Nergigante is still up there for me. I have a soft spot for Nergigante. In fact, this weekend, I'm gonna go to a convention. Probably. Still haven't decided, but probably going to be at a convention on the weekend, and I'm hoping they're going to have some Monster Hunter blind boxes there with Nagakuga. Oh, sorry, not Nagakuga, Nergigante. So that I can hopefully get a little Nergigante for my desk. I think that'd be cute. I have a giant poster of it on my wall behind me. Wait, where must you get Monster Hunter posters from? I have never seen them over here. How's your neck? Hope you're feeling better. Oh, Unbreakable dude, I'm feeling a lot better, man. Thank you. I just slept in it awkwardly. I've done it before. It just gives me like a neck-based headache. Like it messes with the muscles all like down along here. But yeah, no, a lot better today. Thank you. You got crushed by Nergigante? Yeah, that's happened to me before too. We were trying to solo the Arch-Tempered Nergigante just before Iceborne came out. We got so close every single time, and we either ran out of time or he ended up carding us at the very last moment.
We're halfway there.
So, yeah, we still didn't take down Arch-Tempered. I think once those events come back too, it's going to be a very different experience. Also, we need to go to Celiana, don't we? Need to go back to the armory there to see what that quest actually gives us. Let's go Celiana, thank you very much. Central area, sure. Yeah, now when the event quests for Nergigante come back, or the Arch-Tempered Nergigante, it's going to be so different because the armor and the weapons that we have now protect us from so much more damage and deal so much more damage, so it's going to make it so much easier. I'll see you later. Have a good one, Jub. I'll catch you later, man. Take it easy, dude. More plushies. Oh, I've already got so many. Don't tempt me. There's a Nergigante plushie that you can get too. He's really cute. But I don't know whether I should get him. One day I bought 5 blind boxes from Cody and told him that I don't care who they are. I just want Silverwind Nagakuga. He got me my Silverwind Nagakuga, but I got 2 Mitsunes and 2 Lagiacruses. But Mitsune, or Mitsuzune, is it Mitsune? Mitsune? He's like the bubble dragon guy, right? He's cool. I like him. Lagiacrus is the nightmare Plesioth or Plesiosaur? Plesioth? Is it Plesiosaur? Lagiacrus? Plesiosaur? The water dinosaur. It's that one, right? And the water, and that white and pink water dragon, yeah. I really like his design. He's a very pretty monster. Also, I thought the armory, that's where I handed in the quest. I guess I don't.
What's up?
Aw, I guess okay. Never mind, they don't actually have anything for us. There is another hunt down here. I haven't actually spoken to this guy. So what do they want? They want something. Never have too many plushies, true. I'm starting to run out of space though, so that's a little bit worrying. I have a lot of Pokemon plushies just off camera, off to the side here. Yeah, it's quite a lot. So I need to find a place to actually display them properly. A living woman cannot be buried. Wait, a living woman cannot be buried anywhere. Is that a quote from something? Why can't a woman? Oh, a woman living in Europe be buried in okay. I read the punchline first. I destroyed the joke. I'm so sorry. Lagia isn't a nightmare unless you find it underwater. Yeah, I've heard that's where the nightmare comes from. Lagia, Chris. Someone's cooking here. One of my housemates is cooking. I just smelt it. It smells really good. Lucky Chris is the blue thunder dragon looking thing. He's on the cover of Monster Hunter. Yeah, 3 try, yeah. Wait, hang on. I have that. I have that game. I know the cover of that game too. Okay, he might be different to who I'm thinking of. Another talent of Ali's is destroying jokes and names. Well, like, yeah, it's okay. I stand by my talents. I don't have many. There are 2 of them. There's a decoration I want to meld, but before I begin, I need you to rend me a hand, as the kids say. See, I'd like to consult with a first Wyverian about the details. However, helpless old lady, blah blah blah, you know how it goes. The commander won't let me go out into the big scary forest unless I have a hunter escort. Do you think you can escort me?
Thanks in advance.
I've put together a pair of quests that should clear out any dangers. A queen at heart and bugger off bugs. Thanks in advance. If you complete those quests, I can book you up, as the kids say, with the decoration once it's made. Hunt a Rathian and slay old target monsters. Vespoid and Hornitaurs in the Rotten Vale. I guess we can do that. Sure, why not? That's really sad. I thought if I went back to the armory here, we'd get something for that hunt, but I guess That was just a lie. They were lying to us. Which nail does a carpenter try to miss? His fingernail? I would probably try and miss that as well if I were a carpenter. Yeah. Yeah. Checks out. Facts check out. Dan, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. They did give Nagakuga the old requirement of it has to be enraged to cut it. Wait, it has to be enraged to cut its tail? Maybe that's why we didn't get the tail cut. We got Tigrex's tail cut, but we didn't get Nagakuga's. These are Vespoids on steroids. Are they? They're not giant Vespoids, are they? It wasn't a 3-star, was it? Hopefully it was only a 1-star. Let's have a look. What is something nice and simple that we can do? There's a Banbaro in a special arena. Can't bring yourself to it. I'm not going to take out the Dodogama. We could do... Hang on. Was it Fool's Mate? The Chief Ecologist? It wasn't that one. A Queen at Heart in the Wildspire. Let's go hunt this Rathian. What do you guys think? Southwest? Let's do it. Frank W. Doom, how's it going, man? How's your week going so far? Talk to the monster investigation person, maybe? I have no idea where they are here. I will figure it out eventually. I'll just keep an eye out for an exclamation mark and hope for the best. It's worked out okay in the past. Yeah, I just saw that it was like the quest was provided by the Saliana Armory, and when it says that, it usually means that, you know, you get like a mantle or something for it. But who knows? Maybe it was just like a tempered hunt and that was it. Nagakuga technically doesn't have to be enraged to cut the tail, but you do have to break it first. Okay, so you have to break it while it's enraged, and then you can sever it after that. Tri and 3 Ultimate is different. There also is a far more deadly white Lagiacrus. Okay, then I think Tri is the one that I have. I think Tri is the one that I have. Lazarus, thank you so much for the follow, man, and 9-Volt Brain. Welcome as well, dude. Thank you so much for the follow too. Ali has such a soothing voice. I'm glad you find it soothing. I hear it way too often for it to be soothing. So I'm used to it, but thank you. You just have to break it. Okay, then you can sever it, gotcha. Just break the tail twice and it comes off. Break and sever, alright. It's basically like breaking a monster's part twice, alright. Okay, so when I see the broken part come up on screen, I'm halfway there. Okay, Queen at Heart. We should get some antidotes and make sure that we are properly stocked up for that. Alright, item box, manage items, yes please. Oh, I sorted out the Mandragora, I forgot to cultivate that. I have a fantastic habit of forgetting everything too. Nullberries, I guess I can keep you on here as well. Sword items, yeah, sure, why not? Cool drink, we can get rid of you. I think this should be okay. Famous last words, as always. Monster Hunter 3 is on the Wii U and 3DS, and Monster Hunter 4 is only on 3DS. Okay. I have 3, and I have Tri. Or maybe it's 3, wait. I'll have to check. If I get up to stretch again, I'll have to check. Because I do have the one on Wii U. I've got one on Wii, and then I don't have 4 on 3DS. But I've been thinking about buying it. I think that's the one I've been thinking about buying. I don't know. There are so many, they all just sort of like mush together in my brain a little bit. Alright, so let's go attack up here. Oh, Unbreakable! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Responsible Adult! Dude, I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your dance your sub badge. Unbreakable, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How does a penguin build its house? He glues it together. That's a terrible one. That is truly it's great, but it's also terrible. Anyone else stuck on Shara Ishalda? Is that a monster from like further down the track that I haven't met yet? Because I do not know the name. Here's my question though, should I be worried? Should I be terrified? Should I be at least slightly cautious about this monster if it is in fact a monster? Could be something completely different though too. Do you think the Switch Lite is a proper Gen 2 or should I still wait to buy one? The Switch Lite is just a different hardware iteration to me, so it's not going to, as far as I know, offer any sort of boost in performance. apart from, I think battery life is going to be better, but then it's also smaller. It sort of depends on how you want to use your Switch as to whether it's going to be suitable for you. The Switch Lite obviously can't be docked, so it's going to be a solely portable machine. You can only play the games that are playable in portable mode on the Switch Lite as well. So if there are any games that you would love to play which do require like to be hooked up to a TV, obviously you can't play them. So you got to keep your eye on that. Thankfully there aren't too many at this point, and I don't think there will be a whole lot, but still that's something to think about. But I'm very tempted to pick one up just because I do like sort of small portable form factors like that. I've always really loved Nintendo's portable consoles too. So like having a secondary Switch maybe for like my couch might be cool. But then I've also got to look at how like save files transfer across and what can be cloud saved and what can't be. Because traditionally Nintendo consoles have relied on like data transfers rather than just being able to grab data from a cloud, so I'm going to see how easy that is. But yeah, it really comes down to what you're wanting out of your Switch, because I wouldn't view it as sort of like a major change. Docking? Yeah, I know, yeah, you can't dock it exactly. Really, I saw the trick is don't rush it, take your time with the fight. He's very readable. Okay. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no, you're most welcome, dude. But yeah, if you're wanting to play a console out portably, if you're looking for something that is a lot more portable, or not a lot more, but slightly more portable than like the standard size Switch, the Lite might be the way to go because it is a bit smaller. But then you also don't have the benefit of being able to play it on your TV at home. And yeah, like I said, there are some games that are limited on it. They made a new revision with the OG Switch. Yeah, with better battery life on the Lite, yes. Wait, with better battery life on the Lite? You mean with the new iteration? Because yeah, I was watching a, I think this actually came up on Monday, funnily enough. I was watching a hardware teardown video comparing the original Switch model with the version 2. And everything internally was the same apart from the video chip, which I think they said was more efficient, so it used less battery, which is why the battery life is increased. And the battery, I think, has a 10 milliamp higher capacity than the original battery. But it just came down to them using a slightly more efficient component. But yeah, apparently the battery life is significantly better in the new one. Also, supposedly the Joy-Con analog stick housing was slightly different. But the guy who was doing the teardown couldn't tell if that was going to sort of improve the drift problem that the Joy-Cons have been having or not. But he did manage to comment, or did sort of comment on the side that they had changed up the internal stuff very slightly. Honestly, guys, it's just a Jeeper fight with more. A Xena Jeeper fight with more beams? A Xena Jeeper fight already has a lot of beams. Beams everywhere. I'm talking about the Jeeper compared to Iceborne's final story boss. Oh, I don't even know if he's the final boss in Iceborne yet. It's going to be super exciting to find out. Are you talking about the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate story boss? Okay. I still have to play the other Monster Hunters. Ah, sweet, Julian, you jumped in, dude. Savage Sushi, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. I know who the last boss is. Ooh, okay. I was gonna say don't say anything, but then I haven't connected like the names of monsters to actually, or like what they actually look like yet. So you can say the name and I just won't get it. Ally herself is a fun portable size. Not as portable as you would think, but sure, yeah, portable-ish. I mean, I can travel around with myself relatively easily. I don't have any issues transporting myself to different locations, so sure, in that sense, quite portable. Volcano's like Erdo with wings? You think? Volcano seemed very different when I faced her in beta. Also the fact that she just iced everything, man. I just had to be so careful not to get in the way of any of her ice attacks, dude, because they hit super hard. Back in the dentist, I do indeed need x-rays to have my wisdom teeth removed, really? Oh, are they causing you issues, man? Or is it just like awkward positioning or what? My I only have one that they're kind of looking at. But thankfully they're like, okay, as long as it's not causing you issues, we'll just like watch and wait type of thing. So I've been pretty lucky in that regard. Because my evil old dentist wanted to try and take my wisdom teeth out years and years ago. Because she liked money. I'm pretty sure that's why. And yet 3 of my wisdom teeth have basically grown in kind of straight. But that is only sort of a new thing. They used to be tilted like forward. So they changed in positioning over the years. It's better if you have your official alley case to protect your portable alley in transit. Just like a suitcase. Like I used to in Volcano as a female, I did the same. Well, I was corrected the other day because like when we were fighting her, him or her, in the beta, I think I started off by calling Volcana a him. And then chat was like, no, Velkana's actually a her, and so I started referring to her as a her, and now I'm just kind of like, I think I've got it like set in my brain now that Velkana is a her because of chat, but yeah, I still don't know if that's actually the case or not. I just keep my alley in a luxury ball. Like a fancy hamster ball, it's all I need, it's all allies need to be happy. I'm about 25 centimeters taller than you, so to me, you're fun and portable. Okay, I'll take it. I'm not that small, I'm 160 centimeters. It's like 5'3". Yes, what? I guess 5'3". I always get like my foot and inches measurement messed up, but I know I'm 160 centimeters pretty much on the dot. Is Negigante a girl? Negigante to me is a guy. But again, can't be sure. Maybe Negigante is both? Like some are male, some are female? Not entirely sure. No, it's a Pokeball again. Have you watched the movie The Ring on your phone? Would the girl that climbs out be that size or grown to a full-size person? Maybe she just wouldn't be able to fit through the screen. Maybe that's like sort of the important thing. Maybe you should watch The Ring on your phone instead of the TV so the ring girl can't crawl out. She'll be forever trapped in your phone. I don't know whether that's good or bad, but at least she wouldn't be in front of you. At least that's good. Addenborough, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. And Negigante is a mean boy. I mean, he is very mean. He doesn't like to help us out with our arch-tempered hunts at all. He's made certain that we will never finish those properly. Where do you guys buy all your alley accessories? I checked out my local pet store, but they don't have a section for alleys. This is getting very Rick and Morty now, I think. It's like the perfect concept for like a Rick and Morty episode. Google says that's 5'2". Okay, in that case, I'm 5'2". Whatever 160 centimeters is, that is me. I watched The Ring by myself in a dark room as a kid. I just thought it was a bad movie. I watched it when I was probably a teenager. I want to say probably a teenager. And I think it must have been my sister, because she always did like try to freak me out. She would make the creepy ring noise. Oh wait, no, that was The Grudge, sorry. That was The Grudge. The Ring and The Grudge were out roughly at the same time. At least the westernized versions of them, I think. But she would make, oh, you're riding one of those guys. I seriously need to get the ride skill. She would make the Grudge noise. Which is like a really croaky noise to try and freak me out. She always did that. She'd still probably do it now too. Is Ali Australian? Ali is Australian, yes. I am definitely Australian. If she was phone size, you could just give her a full-size cookie, then she'd be happy and try not to get you. Has it been established that the girl from The Ring just wants to eat cookies? Because if that's the case, she's basically like me. It's like me with hair when I get up in the morning. Just all over my face. The only elders that have gender are Tia and Luna. But then how do the elders make more elders? What are you? Velkana! Velkana, I'm not even trying to find you. Why are you here? Why are you here? I like that it's not even saying that we've discovered Velkana. She's just hanging out here. I get my official Ally accessories at my local game store. They have a punch card program. Oh, that sounds good. I like the idea of that. Reproduction for the other Elder Dragons? Yeah, like that's the question there. Like, how would they make other Elder Dragons? If there weren't like male and female versions, unless yeah, there was like asexual reproduction, which is a thing in nature. But then there are still male and female, like, yeah, there's still male and females of those species that do that as well. I don't know, it's a question. It's a question that I need answered. Pretty sure Elder Dragons respawn. They just appear. Kill her now and beat the game. I wonder what would happen, like, if we just, like, gave up in this hunt and took out the Velkhana instead. They're like, well, we found Velkhana. JT, I'm doing really well, man. It's good to hear that you're doing well, too. I'm just trying to take down this Master Rank Rathian. Just cause. I think we get a cool deco for finishing off this hunt, actually. We just casually ran into Velkhana as well, who have been trying to track for ages. And she just shows up in this hunt. It was pretty great. I mean, there's Teostra and Lunastra, the ultimate couple. They're the ultimate couple. They even do the whole, like, bonding thing. And that, like, that bond attack is kind of great because it's both of their attacks at once. Okay, hear me out. Here at Game Devs. Giant brain play here. Sell various ally skills to those cute little pets who get months of the well. Make billions, make everyone happy. Ally skins. So instead of a Pelican, you just had me like hanging out with you like during the hunt. I'd probably be as like incompetent as our Pelicans, or even more so. Like, you know how sometimes like Atlas will just decide to heal himself rather than healing us? That would be me just all the time. It would be occasionally. It would be me consistently. Cut the tail, get rid of the poison. I know. I usually try to do that. I'm not worrying too much about her though because it's only a Rathian, so we have antidote if we need it, and her hunt isn't, you know, too difficult. Just a tiny little ally in various outfits making awful puns in the background. That's exactly the Pelican, dude. That is exactly the Pelican. Our Pelican already makes terrible puns in the background, and it's amazing. I wouldn't have it any other way. About to get knocked off here too, yeah. So you know how cockatoos bob their head when they're excited? Yes. Do you think that's a big flying dragonfly does it when he's happy and nobody's trying to murder him? You realize I'm not going to be able to unsee that now, right? Just like the Rathian sitting there listening to some really chill music, just like bobbing her head back and forth like a cockatoo. I don't know if you've ever seen this before too, but because obviously cockatoos are native to Australia, so I see them around all the time. If you get big flocks of cockatoos, which does happen, the couple times I've seen that, when they're all just like chilling out on like wires, like overhead wires, I have seen them just like swing round and round and round and round and round the wires before. Just like, think like, you know, dozens and dozens of birds just swinging round and round and round. They're such a nutty bird, it's great. Oh, hi Diablos. Have we just found every monster in this locale? I think we have. Where'd the ice dragon run off to? Velkhana's probably still around somewhere. Yeah, she's probably still around in this locale. It didn't say that she's left, although it didn't actually register her as being here either, so who knows. Maybe she was just asserting her superiority. She probably was. Back down the ground for you, please. You're still missing away at the egg thief. How do you mean the egg thief? Atlas be like, I just wanted to look you in the eyes one last time so you would know that I could have saved you, but I didn't. That's the thing, he does that when he's so close to us too. And like half the time, oh okay, we capture? We capture? That's a capture? I didn't even see the trap. Oh, it's okay, it's a pitbull trap, never mind. Rathian material, I'll take that. Yeah, half the time he does it when he's like this close to you. He starts drinking when your health is like this tiny. And the other time too, he'll be carrying like a bigger wasp to you, He'll almost get to you, and then he'll just make it disappear. Yeah, he's done that so many times for us too. Alright, let's exit here, appraise here. What do we get? Got a dragon jewel. I was gonna say maybe an attack deco, but now the deco that we need to get isn't an attack deco. It's one of those joint like attack and something else decos. Nice armor, I really like it. I need to do another Erdogaran, ooh, 2 successful mounts. I need to do another Erdogaran hunt to try and get the parts of the Oda that we need. It's basically Raiden's hat, yeah. It's very Mortal Kombat of us, I like it. Itchy right here. Done. Fixed. Ali's favorite monster? Diablos, always. Definitely not least favorite monster. I try not to call a monster him or her unless I know its gender. Because there's no way to tell the difference between them. Yeah, true. Also, this is different. Oh, look at the little guys there. I guess this is at the spring that they were talking about back in Celiana. I haven't even checked this place out yet. No nose itches today, hopefully. Not too much, just right there. Under my eye. And that is it. Oh, this place looks cool. Alright, so I think this must be back down to... Oh no, that's Depan Expedition. Alright, let's have a look here. I'll see if there's anyone who wants to speak to us in here as well. There's lots of springs, lots of hot springs. Oh, it's a foot bath, okay. Okay, foot bath, got it. Hot springs. Excellent. Wait, hot spring. Can I just sit in the hot spring? That's actually really cool. Ah, oh, look at how amazing our character looks now. I really like her new armor. It's got Atlas wet. I guess pelicans like water. Alright, that's enough hot springs for one day. Bathhouse? It is kind of like a bathhouse, yeah. They do refer to it as a hot spring, but yeah, it's essentially a bathhouse. Slight breach of etiquette, hopping in the spring in street clothes. Only a very minor breach of etiquette, hopefully. It's actually a pretty serious breach of etiquette right there. Oh, okay, we're back here now. Alright, I'll see if we can actually craft any more Banbaro armor from that tempered Banbaro that we faced before. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. Oh well. I do actually still like that Banbaro set too. But for anyone who's just arrived, this is what we're going to attempt to craft today. This entire set. We need to go and hopefully take out some more Erdogaran, some Master Rank Erdogaran to be able to craft it properly. But it looks really sweet, and at the very least, I want to be able to craft this part of it because it looks so cool. In the hinterlands? Cool, in the hinterlands. I think I get it, because cold? Cold, yes. Just waiting for Ali's helm to yell at Gryffindor or Hufflepuff. It doesn't look like the sorting hat. I need more of like a witch's hat for that. I think like if we go to high rank here. There was like a seasonal... No, maybe there wasn't. I thought there was like a seasonal helm that looked vaguely like that. Also, I may have ordered a figure that is dressed in this. A couple days ago, I'm waiting for it to arrive. Yeah, I may have ordered a figure that is this armor set. Technically, only a model Elder Dragon is Fatalis. So, okay. If he's... The Gathering Hub? Sure. If he's a mortal, how are you supposed to take him down exactly? Saving money on games, I may have bought a figure. Technically what I said before is still completely accurate. I have been saving on games. I did, however, decide to pick up 2 figures. It wasn't just one, it was 2. So one of the ones that I picked up was one that I've been looking at for ages. It's a Nendoroid figure in that Xeno'jiiva armor set. Also comes with the other glaive that we were using for ages too, and a Kinsect, so I felt like I had to get her. So yeah, I picked up that and still waiting for that to be delivered. And then I also picked up a Persona Figma figure of Queen from Persona. And I got her because she was on sale. Well, they were both on sale. They were both 20% off. It was good. But I got Queen because I think that's the cheapest she's going to be. I think it's actually the cheapest both of them are going to be. But I wanted to pick her up from my Persona Figma sort of like collection. I've got Joker so far, Fox, and Panther, and now Queen is going to be part of the collection too. Whoever wears Fatalis' armor is slowly turning into Fatalis? How does Fatalis' armor turn you into Fatalis though? Is that actually true? Does it morph you nightmarishly into Fatalis? Because that there is nightmare fuel. Could you imagine just wearing armor and then the armor slowly turns you into something else? It's like that horrible B-grade, it's not horrible, it's actually kind of effective. Like the B-grade horror film, I think it's Clown? I've mentioned it before on stream, but like this guy gets like this clown outfit which happens to be demonic, and it ends up fusing with him and turns him into a clown demon. It's pretty spoopy, pretty scary. Wait, you just bought a Celsius t-shirt? That sounds cool. Celsius t-shirt sounds very cool actually. The mask? It's kind of like that, but it never comes off. So like the start of the story. Okay, I think I'll post a new quest so I can sort of like hunt and also chat at the same time. Let's maybe try out this special arena Odegarin, because I do want to get the armor today if I can. So it starts out with this guy needing to find a clown costume for his kid's birthday, and the clown costume I think that he'd rented didn't show up, so he had to go and get a different one, and the only one that he ended up being able to find was this creepy looking clown costume, which ended up being the demonic clown costume. And then so he put it on and he couldn't remove it, and it started fusing to him, he started turning into the demon, and things went from bad to worse as you would expect. And yep, that's the film. It's actually called Clown. Yeah, it is. I think it was on Netflix not too long ago. At least Netflix in Australia. I know the movie you're talking about, but how if I can remember the name? Yeah, no, it is legitimately called Clown. Fatalis weapons also scream like the screams of the damned if you listen to them. Oh, I don't want... Can you remind me not to get one of those weapons? If Fatalis ever is released into Weld, I don't want a scary sounding weapon, thanks. I'm okay with weapons that don't talk back. I don't know... Wait, I know, Danny, but that's not canon to Monster Hunter, only done for a... Oh, collaboration? Hang on. Well, it happens in the Dragoon story quest in Final Fantasy XIV. I've lost the track of conversation. He dies but can regenerate and return to life if one of his scales or his body parts are still around. Fatalis can only be killed properly if you destroy every part of it into nothing. But would you actually be able to do that? Because if you incinerate something, there's still like a speck of it left. It's not like you can destroy it. So even if there is dust of him left, does that still count as like him being able to regenerate? I've seen that there's a guy in that clown movie who says it's Miller time when he goes to fight the clown. I don't remember that part. I just remember the creepy demon clown. Only well-behaved weapons for Ellie, yes please. Not scary screechy weapons. Unless we're talking Borderlands weapons, in which case screechy weapons are okay, because that's great. But Monster Hunter weapons, no. No yelling weapons in Monster Hunter, please. Just nice, quiet weapons that do what weapons do. Don't talk. Hey Belto, how's it going, dude? Alright, let's see how quickly we can get this Odegarin down to. So I think we're missing only a couple of parts, or maybe it was only one part for our torso armor. It's just me, or does he seem very large? Is that not the largest Odegarin? He seems like a very large Odegarin. I don't think they're usually that big, are they? He seems huge. Yeah, I don't think they're usually this big. He seems like he's towering over us. Fatalis is a cursed hunter. Killing a Fatalis is putting a tortured soul out of his misery. But then don't you just like... Don't you end up like getting that? Don't you end up like inheriting the curse? I'd have loved to see him crack open a Miller High Life beer and drink it when he said it's Miller time. I don't get the Miller time reference though. Is it? I'm guessing it's funny. I'm guessing it's a good reference. Got his tail there for a second. We're only missing the buff from his back/tail here. Usually it's the attack buff that's difficult to get. No, I can't get the orange buff. Only if you wear the armor. Okay, so you can take out the hunter, or take out the monster, but you can't wear the armor. So you just destroy the materials you get, and that's that. And then it's happily ever after. Yeah, is this guy not giant? You guys are seeing this, right? It seems like a very large Odo. I'll be interested to see at the end of this hunt if we manage to get him. If he's actually like a gold crown. Pretty much just smart hunters don't wear Fatalis armor for long, if at all. So you can get away from with wearing it for a small amount of time. That's what I'm taking away from this conversation here. You can wear it for a bit, just not a lot. It's Miller time is the beer. Oh, company Miller's slogan. Okay, that's probably why. I'm not a beer person myself, so don't really keep up to date with the beer slogans, unfortunately. Just now, a lot of references today. Only talking weapons aloud at once. It makes strange noises and following Allie around, slowly killing her enemies in awkward ways. I don't want any talking weapons. Like I said, the one exception are weapons from Borderlands that talk, in which case I actually encourage talking weapons. There was a oh gosh, there was a weapon I think in the pre-sequel, in the Borderlands pre-sequel, which is essentially a like a Bergen gun, I think it was called, or something like that. And it would just like shout obscenities in the strongest Australian accent. It was pretty great actually. Unfortunately, I don't think it did that much damage, but I did use it for a while. After your good night, everyone. Frank W. Doom, having a wonderful night, man. It is always lovely seeing you. Let everyone know that I miss their faces too, because I do. I miss everyone, man. It's been such a long time. But have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. Fatalis also tends to kill hunters, melt them down, and wears the melted armor, weapons, and hunters as armor? Oh, I don't like that. I'm glad that this monster is not part of World, because he sounds like a true nightmare monster. I don't want that in my life, thanks. Who else loves the Swordfish Greatsword? I've seen that. I was watching, I think it was Jitsu's stream the other day. I think Jitsu's actually streaming at the moment. But I saw in Jitsu's, I think it was like a 24-hour stream the other day. He showed it off, and I kind of want to use it. Like, if I only ever use the Greatsword once, I want it to be a swordfish, and that's that. Just a swordfish. Oh, Jitsu's offline now, okay. He's streaming earlier though, right? Either that or I was watching a very convincing vlog. Oh, you're a Greatsword main, nice. See if I can get in here. Are you gonna... He was right where he needed to be when I activated that lever too. Man, he just moves around so quickly and so erratically. I'm still waiting for Alatreon. Which one's Alatreon again? He again has been brought up before too. Dragonator, thank you. Thank you for breaking all those parts, Dragonator. I should probably fix up our health here too, and also the fact that we are currently bleeding. And I should probably make use of a mantle instead of just ignoring the fact that we have them. Oh, thank you, Atlas. Much appreciated, friend. Allie couldn't handle Alatreon. She hates monsters that use more than one element at a time. Let me guess, use all elements all the time? It sounds like the perfect monster for us. Just like, this is the way that I think about it, right? I think that they should pick an element and just stick with it, and then that's that. Just have one. Share them around a bit, don't get greedy. 4 elements at once? Oh gosh, that would be difficult. Does he have any, like, elemental weaknesses, or is it just like a case of too bad, no weaknesses? Not all at once, but he does. I mean, he can switch between them all at once. Alatreon is one element, he just, okay, yeah, changes elements at will, yeah, gotcha. So you gotta watch out for that. I still can't get over the size of this Otogaron because I swear they're not usually this big. I also need to figure out how to do the new like cool glaive moveset that I'm not using yet. A descending thrust, okay, so I think if I vault, I can just use right trigger to do a descending. There we go, okay, it's that. Okay, I get it now. So can I do it from here? I think once I vault back up. Yes, I can. Alright, I got it. Okay, that was easy. I'm trying to worry her. It's okay, you've already achieved that. You've already very easily achieved that, my friend. Alatrain is another black dragon, oh, like Fatalis, so yeah. That's cool, yeah, I think so too. The diving thrust, this, is really sweet. It does some pretty decent damage too. And it gets us back down to the ground really quite quickly. I don't think that that was there before, I'm pretty sure that that's new. I don't think that this guy has dropped a pod yet though, so he still has quite a bit of health left, unfortunately. I'm gonna use a bunch of that now, it's such a cool move. I think Fatalis is worse than Alatreon. Which one is the green dragon? It's probably not all that, that descriptive. I think it also starts with an A. Who's that green dragon that I'm thinking of? Kinda looks like he has cool butterfly wings. Wait, the 3 black dragons? No, it's not the black one. It's the green one. You're by far the best hunter I have seen. You're amazing. Well, thank you, man. I have a lot to learn, but I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Camelos is green, if you can see it. No, it's not the, Camelios? It's not that guy. It's one of the something fated for? I don't know. Astalos, yeah, thank you. That's the one. Every time I saw, Alatria come up in chat, I was thinking, Astalos. But no, obviously not him. Fated for, yeah, that's the one. Camelos? Camelos is purple. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's go some Astera Jackie here to pick this up. And I'm gonna hope that I can get some of that going, one of these going. If your tail would very kindly present itself in our general direction, that would be handy. Have to. His chameleon, yeah, I got that much. I got the chameleon part. How okay, is he truly invisible or can you still see like an outline of him? I'm assuming he has been in previous games. Is that what you're saying? Alright. I'll attempt to do some of these. I do like the fact that you can readjust with the glaive just by jumping backwards like that. It is very handy to have that there. His base color, okay, is purple. When you can see him, it's purple. In Monster Hunter World, fun fact, he's in Monster Hunter World. Look, there he is now. Hey, that'd be cool if like this entire time, like in some DLC, you found out that like he had been in the ancient forest or something the entire time. How cool would that be? Or like strange things started happening, like if they prefaced it with something else. Oh, so we got his tail. Yeah, if they prefaced it with like weird things happening in like the ancient forest, and he had to figure out why, and then it turned out it was because this monster is invisible. Like, how cool would that be? I forget how I say, Cavaliers is always, wait, hang on. Hi, Sora, there are always ways to see him. Okay, ways to see him, okay. I'm guessing like if you sprayed some sort of mist, you would be able to see him. Whether that was like a tool or something that you could get specifically for that hunt. I think Predator's stealth invisible, you can see him, but it's very difficult, okay. So his stealth is relatively good. He's pretty efficient. It's honestly an easy way to introduce him into Monster Hunter. There was no mist back then, but maybe there is now. Maybe the times are changing. It's pretty much, oh wait, I want to call him Chameleos, so like chameleon. Camelos? The finest pretty much says he doesn't care about you killing him, he just keeps doing what he's doing. Wait, so he doesn't care that you're attacking him? And he just goes about his day anyway? That sounds like a badass monster if that's the case. No, not the Mist! Have you guys seen the film The Mist as well? That, I'm not gonna say what the ending is, but And don't anyone spoil it in chat either, but that is the best worst film ever. Or the worst best film ever. It is an incredible film with the most like gut-wrenching ending. It's pretty amazing. What's the best worst film? The Mist. The Mist is yeah, the best worst film. Best because it's a good film. And it's a very effective piece of filmmaking. Worst because of just how you feel at the end of that film. And again, I don't want to say anything, I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it because it's worth watching. But yeah, it definitely throws a curveball towards the end of the film a little bit. Oh, you've seen all versions. Apparently the black and white version is the best version to watch, but I haven't seen that. I see at the end sucks. Like I said, the best and worst ending possible. Oh, it is spelled Camellios, by the way. Have I been reading it wrong, or has it been spelled differently? Because yeah, I wanted to say it Camellios, and if that's the case, if it is actually spelled that way, yeah, Camellios then. You want a film that makes you feel horrible at the end? Graveyard of the Fireflies. I haven't seen that. It was brought up the other day. Did you bring it up the other day? Papa Thunder? It's an anime, right? Right? I don't want a film that makes you feel horrible at the end. I wouldn't say that The Mist makes me feel horrible at the end. It's just like this just pure moment of disbelief. And yeah, I remember just being like having this incredible feeling of like it was just gut-wrenching, dude. It absolutely was. Then I'm typing it wrong. The Fiends, how could they? Camelers. Camelliars, I was right all along. What films are so bad that you need to take a shower? I don't think I've had films like that. I stopped watching Suicide Squad because I couldn't watch it anymore. But I can't say that there have been any films where I've needed to go take a shower afterwards. Grave the Fireplace will make you absolutely weep. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want to be emotionally destroyed by a film. I'm okay with a film throwing, like I said, a curveball. Curveball is fine. Emotional destruction, not so much. I do not want to weep at the end of the film. The only film series that made me feel horrible is the Jeepers Creepers series. I've seen, I think, the first one of those films, only the one. Camellios is also the original Master Rank steal your items and you don't get them back, so that mega potion he took is... Wait, he can take things? He can, like, pickpocket you. This guy sounds like a feisty beast. Jared Leto Joker was awful. Hope he's not in the sequel. Weren't they doing like a completely different iteration of Suicide Squad? Like they pretty much just wrote off the one that we've seen and they were going to do it again? Like do another reboot? Or do Suicide Squad as a reboot? I hope that's the case. Either that or I really hope that it's a very different direction. Or it takes a very different direction this time because the film I tried to like it. I really tried to like it, but I did not do well with Suicide Squad, unfortunately. Ryusuke, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. You want Camellios' pic? Sure. Camellios picture? Yes. Is it just gonna be like a picture of a forest because you can't see him? Poison strength goes Camellios, Pura, Gypceras, everyone else. Just need to sharpen this for a second. Heard Garen. Heard Garen. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. A Stera Jerky, please. I should use these mantas again too. There we go. Mega Potion as well. He's almost down. Surely he's almost down by now. Not as far as Justice League. I fell asleep in that one. Oh no, see Justice League I didn't mind. I didn't mind Justice League. It definitely wasn't my favorite film, but it was watchable. Whereas Suicide Squad to me, I couldn't do it. Like I said, I tried and I had a really hard time with it. Oh, I didn't quite get him. Idris Elba will play Deadshot in the movie. Idris Elba's a fantastic actor as well. I can see that. Yeah, I can see him as Deadshot. Okay, stone again. I need to try and find a way to get this sharpening back up to where it should be. Again, knocking us away from the sharpens. It's not even giving us like a moment. Just 1 second's reprieve, my friends. Chameleon's reveal will just be a forest background, 1 footprint and a load of slobber from a giant tongue. Okay, nice to get him down. Oh no, we didn't actually. I thought that knocked him over. I do actually really like that glaive dive move, this one. That is a really cool move if you can actually hit him with it. Cyborg was way better in the Doom Patrol live action series on the DC universe. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen Doom Patrol yet. So I haven't seen how Cyborg is portrayed in the DC series yet. Although, I think the next series of Titans has started airing, didn't it? Because that was related to Titans. Alright, let's see if we can get the last little bits of his health down here. And hopefully get the materials that we need to craft our armor. Again with the bleed, man. He's feisty today. Mark Hamill is best Joker. Mark Hamill's Joker is, yeah, a pretty good Joker. I don't think we can really go past that. As the time Terry's so sleep and condition, Allie, Jerry, please get some rest, man. Please get some rest. I'm sorry if I missed comments again tonight. I probably did, knowing me. But have a really good rest, dude. I'll see you in a couple days, man. Take it easy until then. Make sure it's Cornelius and not John Cena. Why am I thinking John Cena? Oh man. Good old John Cena. Titan Season 2 Episode 1 came out last week on DC Universe. We don't have that in Australia yet. Is that the DC streaming service? Cause yeah, we don't have that here yet, so I'm gonna have to wait. I was really hoping that one of the streaming services here would be simulcasting it. Like Netflix in Australia ended up getting Titan Season 1. But yeah, I don't think it's got Season 2 yet. I think we're probably gonna have to wait. Cause wait, you can't see John Cena? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I can see John Cena. You've had at least 2 piercing pods drop so far, right? You must be pretty close to him. He's tired at least, because he got knocked down by a kinsect. Fine, last bit of damage, please. 1 minute till the Dragonator can be used. Geez, these Master Rank guys do have a lot of health. You know, I never change. Remember, Dark Souls sometimes lies. Dark Souls does not. Well, I mean, okay, yes, sometimes it lies. Sometimes it does. But Dark Souls is always amazing though, regardless. Jumping into walls, Odo. How could you? Might be able to get the slash. Yeah, okay. He's down the ground regardless. Come on, last bit of damage, please. Jeez, the amount of health this guy has is ridiculous. I could have sworn this guy should have been down 5 minutes ago. Because we have been non-stop attacking him this entire time. Yeah, Master Rank seriously is no joke. The cake is a lie. I hope not. I like cake. I had banana bread. It wasn't cake, but I had banana bread yesterday. And I ate the rest of it, and now I'm regretting my decision because I really want more of it. I basically always want banana cake, dude, and banana bread. Alright, I need to go somewhere to sharpen again, don't I? And also to take off this mantle, because it's not regenerating while I'm wearing it. Alright, I might switch that out now. Immunity mantle, please. Okay, immunity is back up. So temporal is recharging. I think I may have gotten 1 hit on there. And a couple more there. He just keeps jumping onto the wall. Toasted buttered banana bread? Yeah, I ate all of it, man. I didn't have it toasted, I didn't have it buttered. But I did have delicious banana bread. It was a store-bought too. Whole supermarkets here in Australia do some pretty decent banana bread. Pretty sure it's terrible for you, but it tastes really good, so there's that. Yeah, and I bought a couple slices of it when I was at work the other day, and it lasted me like all of 2 days, and I was like, I need more again. Smarter Than a Fifth Grader is on Nickelodeon now. John Cena is the host. Wait, but you're Smarter Than a Fifth Grader. Is he really? John Cena does host work? I did not know that. Although he wouldn't be hosting the Australian version of it. I think when it was airing in Australia, that was Rove McManus, I think. I think Rove was Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, but I don't think that's aired for a while here. Did you say Australia? Yeah. I mean, I'm in Australia, so yeah. Australia could have been mentioned, maybe. Not gonna rule it out. Alright, we might go back down to the Dragonator here and see if I can get him to stand roughly in front of it. Is he gonna jump roughly down here? Kind of. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get the lever. He was standing on top of it. No, I didn't want to carve the tail. Why is the carve button the same as... No. Stop carving. Okay. Lever. Hey! Dragonator finished it for us as well. That was pretty good. I like that. Go to Garen. I will get you and your materials. Pictures and video of Camellia sent in our message feed. Also got you a stream clip of it. Oh, Jitsu stream moment. Nice. Okay, I'll check it out, dude. Oh, we got a gem for that. Nice. What is the new move Insect Glaive got for Iceborne? I think one of them is this. So I can do that. I can also buff my Kinsect. So if I use like a stone on the ground or a piercing pot, I can give my Kinsect different abilities. But otherwise, I haven't really investigated the other potential moves for the Insect Glaive yet. So I'm still sort of very slowly but surely figuring them out as I go. I'm pretty sure there'd be more of them, but they're the two different ones that I've figured out so far. Take a look later when you... Oh, or when you can or when you search. Okay, will do, man. I envy you then. I live in Canada and winter is coming. We just had spring, man. Winter was pretty cold this year. At least for an Australian, winter was pretty cold this year. And we just hit spring, and we've had nice weather, so it's, yeah, put me in a pretty good mood, which is nice. Yeah, I think yesterday was like 20-something degrees Celsius. It was pretty comfy. Pretty comfy yesterday. In America, Smarter Than a Fifth Grader used to be hosted by comedian legend Jeff Foxworthy. I don't know Jeff Foxworthy, I'm sorry. I live in Canada, I love winter. I am crossing my fingers. It will be snowing in October or November. See, I like snow.
We're halfway there.
This is the thing. I really, really like snow, and I've always really appreciated snow. But I think to live somewhere where it snowed consistently, I would get over it very quickly. I think it would just end up being an inconvenience rather than like a cool novelty thing like it is now. I enjoy going to places where it's snowing, but then I also enjoy going back to places where it's not snowing, so that I don't have to deal with the snow anymore. So it's nice not having to worry about that every single day.
That's alright, pickle.
Winter's been pretty dry this year in Australia. I don't know whether it was necessarily dry, maybe in Sydney. It used to more rain. It wasn't that dry in Melbourne, I don't think. It was pretty chilly down here, dude. Here's a comedian who says, you might be a redneck? I haven't seen that guy. Yeah, no. Great explanation by Ali, so I can... Wait. I can bath my Kinsect. Wait, what? Maybe you can bath your Kinsect. If you went to the hot springs, not gonna rule it out. Alright, armor. Do we have what we... Oh, we do! I don't know whether we have enough to craft both of them, but the important part, we can craft. It was the beta, right? Yeah, it's definitely the beta. Yes. Yes, I will craft that, thank you. You're missing out, he's hilarious. Ah, oh, dude, okay. I'll see if I can find, like maybe there are some specials on Netflix, that he's done. Because I know there are a bunch of, like, comedy shows on Netflix now, at least in Australia. So yeah, I'll have a look out. I'll keep an eye out for any specials. All right. So let's upgrade this. 320 points, dude. That is a lot. Okay, 40 more, and that is max. Okay. That's looking pretty good. 144, 44 defense. You can make both pieces. Okay then, I guess we're making both pieces. Forge equipment, armor. I should probably be looking at glaives at the same time, shouldn't I? I am just completely ignoring the fact that I haven't upgraded my weapon. And I keep looking out for armor pieces, and that's it. Yeah, I think the beta is better as well. Yeah, looks pretty good. Pretty good. Critical eye. Alright, coil it is. That is the beta as well. 15,000. We're gonna go through a lot of Zenny here too. Just wait till you get those king armor spears. 800 would be a waste though, so I assume like later down the track a single level needs like 800 or something. So I'd have to save them for that, because otherwise I wouldn't be sort of using them to their full potential. But I'm looking forward to getting them, that's for sure. Weapons, higher damage, who needs that? We need fashion. Fashion is what we need. And we're getting that fashion. Very slowly, but it is happening. Okay, so 144 there. Yes, please. We're starting to look the part now. I'm liking this. You know what Okay, hang on. Can I just... Two guesses what I forgot to do when I changed over our helmet. Two guesses, guys. Just two of them. All weapons can be equipped with pendants to customize their appearance. Pendants can be created at the smithy by selecting forge equipment and pendants. You can also obtain them in various other ways. To equip pendants to your weapon, open your item box and go to pendant settings. No better way to tell your weapon I love you than by sticking decorations on it. Pendants have no actual function in combat. Oh, okay. That doesn't help us. Decos again, maybe. It may have just potentially been decos. Alright, let's fix that up, shall we? Expert jewel? Sure. What about the mail? What seems like a good one to put on this mail? I think we had like a fortitude and something deco. Where's our other mail? Fortitude expert, that's the one. And I think also maybe an attack deco and something we're not currently wearing. The coil, we had a goblet jewel. It's like trying to remember what I had on these as well. Also, I don't think the other armor we had, or that we were wearing, had as many deco slots either. Maybe a protection jewel? Seems like something I would wear. Okay. Geology allows you to gather 1 extra time from burn piles, increases attack power by 5%. Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. That's not going to help us. Improves evasion and reduces stamina depletion when afflicted with abnormal status effects. Not really. Evade window. Stone thrower increases the loading capacity for slinger ammo. Temporarily increases attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. Earplugs. Poison coat, para, sleep coat, brace. Force shot? Nah, none of that. Alright, I'll figure those out later, but I'll just throw some things in there for now at least. Oh, there was an attack deco for at least the one piece that I didn't put back on. Attack deco, sure. And what else seems like a good deco to have on here? I'm starting to... maybe tenderizer. That'll do. Yep, that'll do. Look how cool we look. I love our hunter now. Eddie is it for life. She needs fashion so she can dazzle the monsters into submission. That is a legitimate strategy, my friend. That is a truly legitimate strategy. There is nothing wrong with that. For comedy, we have silly puppets for entertainment. Like as in actual doggos for entertainment, because the doggos here are pretty much just endless entertainment, so yeah, checks out. Alright, upgrade equipment. I'm gonna see what we can craft, or maybe what we can aim to craft eventually. Have a look at the Empress Cane here too. Oh, I'm really looking forward to whatever that is. I don't think I can craft any of the higher tier weapons yet. There is the Odegaran Vice glaive that we can craft, except we do need to upgrade, or we do need to go through the Odegaran tree. I don't know what that is though. It is a hidden element. It's okay, but it's not great. Kadachi Viper Tail, it does do paralysis damage, so that's kind of cool. And it has 713 raw damage there too. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Kadachi Fury as well. Thunder. You guys did say that I needed to craft a Thunder Glaive, so that's not a bad idea either. Be a Totus Glaive, it's okay. What else? What else do we have? What seems like a good weapon to craft? A Rex Rod, 775, but it's negative affinity. I made pizza dough with sauce. Well, wait, we'll make the pizza on Friday? Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. I have attempted to make pizza dough on a couple of occasions, and it has never turned out that well. Silly puppers and silly kids. Silly puppers and kids? Also. Oh, that looks cool. 0% affinity, it does do fire damage, but look how sweet that glaive looks. It's a Glavenus glaive. I think I'm just overwhelmed by all the choice I have now, and it's like figuring out which ones I should actually use and which ones I shouldn't. Barrier, that's ice damage. Naga Kuga, that looks pretty cool. Poison though. That Kadachi upgrade line might not be the worst idea actually. Having a quick look there, it looked pretty decent. And that is just a, yeah, the ore tree. 744, just like these glaives do so much more damage now. I recommend you craft more elemental glaives. Do you think the Kadachi glaive is worth it? That Viper Tail does do paralysis, it has 10% affinity. It's very, very tempting, I'm not gonna lie. But that Thunder Glaive as well looks really cool. Do we actually have a Tobi Kadachi glaive already? We're missing quite a few parts to actually be able to craft it properly. And we do need to start out in the bone tree. Do you guys just want to do that really quickly? We'll see how far we can actually get with forging a bone tree glaive. And then down into the Tobi Kadachi upgrade tree as well. Okay, bone rod. That we can do. I don't want to equip it though, I have to remember not to equip it. I just saw the 50-minute gameplay of, oh, Death Stranding at TGS. Is there really 50 minutes of gameplay that's been released, Evie? Also, hi Evie! It has aspects of social media. How do you mean, like, social media integration? So, like, can you interact with people playing the game through social media? Alright, where is our glaive hiding? Kuliaku. That is the, wait. That's not the one that we need. That's not the one that we need at all. Where's the one that I just crafted? Or did I not craft it properly? Kulia Kirk, Testri's Life, True Gay Bulk, Tyrannus, Hardbone Rods. Where is it hiding? Oh, it's right there. It's at the end. Never mind. I figured it out. Okay, Bone Rod. Done. It's at the end of your list. You haven't resorted, have you? I had not. It's okay, I figured it out. It took me a while, but we got there. As is usually the case. Oh, Kadachi Fury looks pretty good. Okay, so we can get as far as that. We need to get a Tobi Kadachi scale in order to craft the Pulsar Rod, and then some one Electro Sack, some Thunder Sacks, and then a bunch of Master Rank Tobi Kadachi materials too. Alright, so that is something for us to keep in mind as well. Because I really think we do need to start upgrading our Truge Bulk. Resorted? Yeah. Why the face farm? Because I didn't resort? It's always gonna happen. This is me we're talking about. I always forget these things. Barriers should be removed from existence. Just a lame, crappy Naga Kuga rip-up, but I like the Barrier. I also like the Barrier's armor set. I think the Barrier has really cool armor. Alright, back down here. Back along over here. I think I'm gonna pick up what we have cultivated here as well. Collect our harvest. Done. Fertilize with some subsoil, because why not? I do need to change to a Mandragora though, don't I? So what about Ellie going longsword again? I mean, I have tried to use it. I'm just very rusty. So I've decided that I should probably just stick with the glaive for now, and then eventually go back to the longsword later down the track. I haven't given up on it. I just decided that it was probably a smart idea for me to just continue with the glaive for now. Plus, we have so many other glaives to check out too. The Yakuza 7 gameplay shown off at TGS looks amazing. So excited for that game. Dude, I'm just excited for the Yakuza collection coming out in February. Yeah, that was announced a couple weeks ago now, but it's Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 out on the PS4 finally. So I can finally catch up with all my Yakuza, which I definitely haven't done up until this point. And I have a lot of catching up to do. So yeah, I've got to catch up on... I got to finish playing 0, and then I have to play all of the others, because I haven't. 0 is the only one that I have started to chip away at, and even that was a while ago. I'm sad they're not doing a full Kiwami updates for 3 to 5, but it'd still be great to play them. So Kiwami, like, I assume... Did they basically do, like... Did they do, like, were they full remakes, or were they just, like, HD remakes? So, not even HD, because, like, they were out on PS3, weren't they? Weren't Yakuza 1 and 2 on PS3, or was that PS2, maybe? Because, yeah, 3 was PS3. I know that, because I almost bought it on PS3. Yeah, but did they make huge differences with Kiwami 1 and 2? They're not full remakes, but there are more than just, okay, HD updates. Okay, so I assume, like, quality of life improvements there as well. Because, yeah, this is someone who has picked them up and yet not played them yet. So, yeah, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Also, should we do Brachydios? What do you guys think? Should we attempt this? It's probably a bad idea, considering that I don't have many max potions. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Not sure if you know this, but the icon next to the weapon has a little grey hammer. You can craft that without needing to start at the beginning of the tree. Oh, Portal, dude, I didn't know that. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that, thank you. Because I just always assumed that you needed to sort of like track back and figure out which one you needed to sort of initially go into the tree with and then craft sort of sequentially along that line. I never thought that I could do that, so thank you. Attempt Brachydios. Hold on, wait, hold on, let me go get snacks. Okay, okay, snacks it is. I should probably get some demon drug for this though, shouldn't I? That would probably be the smart idea, at the very least. Might get that. There we go. Manage items. Demon drug as well. Let's sort that back. I think that's about it. I think I have like one spare max potion, so I gotta be pretty careful with those, but we can see how this goes. It's probably gonna be bad. Good luck, Slade. I'm gonna need it, dude. Have fun facing Mike Tyson. I have heard the stories, man. I've seriously heard the stories. You know what I should probably do though? I should probably get up and walk around for like 2 seconds before I do this. So I might jump up for about a minute to a minute and a half. Have a bit of a stretch again, because it's been like another hour and a half-ish. And I'm trying to be good with stretches. I'm getting better. And then we'll jump straight into Brachydios. But yeah, give me about a minute and a half, guys, and I will be right back and hopefully prepared for supposedly Mike Tyson. I don't think there's any preparing for that, but, you know, I'll try. Won't be a sec, guys. Okay, I think I'm mostly prepared for this now. Except for water. I did not prepare with water. Also, I decided yesterday, in my infinite wisdom, to try and start doing like core exercises so that I get slightly fitter than I am at the moment. And all I can feel now, whenever I like bend my stomach's like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. He is the father of the blast element, the first one to have it without Brachydios, so there'd be no- wait, hang on. Wait, you mean Brachydios is the father of the blast element? So without him there'd be no Dodogama. Okay, so I have to respect Brachydios then because of that. It's a lot less fun when you can't damage, interrupt, or flash him. Wait, I can't flash pod this guy? Would I need to flash pod this guy? Is that important? Yeah, would I have needed to do that? Because I don't usually use pods all that much. Probably as much as I should. Respect the boom fist. Okay, well, I mean, I was always going to respect him. There was no question about that. I was always going to respect him. I just still need to attack him somehow. Can't flash. Wait. Oh, you can't flash a different monster? How do you mean can't flash a different monster? Balhazak is still the fight I hate doing. I actually really like Balhazak, dude. Surprisingly,
That and a pair of
I,
gums that'll even make the chef jealous.
yeah, surprisingly, I actually really like Balhazak. Like, once you get past the whole, like, or at least for me, once I got past the whole, like, effluvium thing and learnt to manage that properly, he wasn't as bad as I thought that he would be, or she wasn't as bad as I thought that she'd be. I actually kind of enjoy facing her, yeah. Don't flash. Remember the, what do you mean the TSD? What is TSD? Kelbybo is the father of the blast element since Monster Hunter P third. I don't know what the P stands for, but Monster Hunter third. Yeah, just wait. Okay. Just waiting. I assume as well, like, it's probably a bad idea for me to use a fire element weapon on this guy. Would that be correct? Would that be a good assumption to make here? I am just honestly preparing myself for just an absolute slaughter here, and not one that favors us, unfortunately. I am well and truly prepared for oh, hang on, cool drink. A slaughter at the hands of Brachydios. He's probably down in the lava area too, isn't he? He's weak to water. Of course he is. One of the many elements that I do not possess. We need to get the item box, manage items. Yeah, at the moment, and this is part of the reason that I was looking to sort of expand my collection of glaives before. I only really have two workable glaives. One is a dragon element, the True Gay Bulk, which I am using at the moment, and the second is the Cool of Taroth Fire Kya glaive. And yeah, that doesn't really help us against someone who is probably strong against fire either. Yeah, so I need to really branch out quite significantly. Oh, portable third for the PSP, gotcha. He's weak to water. He's weak to water mostly, but mostly ice, so weaker to ice than he is water, okay. Maverick, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. As you Rattlers, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe I should go around where the Radabon is, because that seems like an area that this guy would probably be in. He's pretty easy. Try ice as well. Yeah, don't have one of those. Fire and dragon are my options, so I'm hoping. And judging on what you guys have said as well, I assume the dragon is probably a better choice than fire, considering that he seems to do like blast damage to us. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this and see how we go. Players who played, wait, Hoarfrost? Oh, in Hoarfrost Reach. Is it possible to get on top of that map? Is there something you can grapple to? Oh, to the top of the map? I haven't explained it all, explored it. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I haven't explored it all that thoroughly so far myself, so I'm not entirely certain. Maybe, yeah, someone in chat might know. Brachydios subspecies G rank is easily soloable? Okay. So this guy hopefully is easily soloable? I'm hoping that there isn't some sort of invisible kappa that you're using there. I hope this goes well. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. And we're about to find out. Just know your rolls. Okay. I can roll. Sometimes it's into danger. occasionally it's outside, out of danger. It's mostly bad rolls, but yeah, I can roll. You got this? I hope so. Alright, where are you hiding, buddy? This doesn't look bad at all. I'm sure this will go fine. Oh, okay, no, he's... Wait. Is it you? Oh! Okay, you're not that scary. Wait, no, it's not you. I was gonna say, you're just a Radabon. Or an Uragon, should I say. Okay, it wasn't the Uragon. Oh. Yeah, okay, I take it back. I take it back, guys. I take it back. Yep, I take it back now. Sorry, Bracketeers. Roll under him. Okay, easier said than done, but alright, give it a try. Cucumber head. He doesn't have a cucumber, does he?
Slime is extremely volatile. Touch it and it could explode.
So what if I just shoot my Kinsect at the green parts? Maybe that's what I'm secretly supposed to be doing here.
Better do something quick before you get blown to bits.
Before I get blown to bits, why would I get blown to bits? See? Still okay. Oh, okay, so what he drops is volatile. Alright, I get it. Yeah, I see now. I see now. Okay, so the acid that he drops is dangerous. As I can see by the amount of health he just took out. Blast Blight? Yep, that was, 2 seconds. Round 1. Fight. Round 1 I'm sure just went to us. That was definitely to us. I did not realize he could give us Blast Blight as well. Alright, Mega Potion, thank you very much. Okay, stay away from the explodey parts. It doesn't help that he's dropping, like, explodey acid everywhere. He's not making my life very easy for me, unfortunately. So here's the plan. Stay off the ground, away from the explodey bits, and then everything will go okay. Wait, that's a new thing? Hang on, what's a new thing? The, like, blast blight? Oh, no, okay. Didn't want that. Or some sort of other, like, blight that I got? That's new. It's molden slime. It looks more acidic to me, but okay. Molden slime. A slimy mold. That sounds delicious. Alright, I need to get... If he wants to. I really need to start running these guys into wolves, don't I? I'm gonna say I need to, He was tied for a second. At least I tied him out. Purple Mantle's off though, so safety net is slightly less safe now. Weagle, how's it going, dude? You got its ailment on you? Yeah, I saw that. It's like some sort of blast blight or something similar. So I got rid of it as soon as I could. Okay, nope. Just gonna get us with that. Get out of here, hopefully. Just gonna move away. I got the thing again, so let's get our Nullberry back out. His explosions hurt. Wait, they hurt him as well? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so we can use that maybe. So if I can sort of like lure him back into areas where the explosions are, that will hurt him at the same time? Is that what you're saying? He's gonna get us, yeah. I saw that coming. Oh no, they don't? They don't or they do? The blast fight was always there, but trapping you in a slime blob was... Oh no, that wasn't him trapping me in a slime blob. That was Atlas recovering us. So because of the Bigger Wasp spray I believe that I have equipped with Atlas at the moment as his Pelico tool, he can now revive us if we run out of health. That is new with Iceborne. It's very loud. Police car. Or ambulance. Yeah, he can now revive us, and that's what that sort of blob was. So that's Atlas. That wasn't Bracketeers. That went well. It went very well. Went incredibly well. Don't know what that cap is about. I think that went perfectly well. Hey Jesus, what's going on, man? Alright, back down here then. I assume we're gonna need a cool drink if we're going down this way. Just hit me up if you see me on PlayStation Network. CIS my name. Oh dude, we're playing on Xbox. So, if you have this on Xbox, you're welcome to jump in, but I don't have Monster Hunter on PlayStation, unfortunately. I think I might make sure we have a max version queued up for this too. I don't think we can eat just yet. Hang on, let's have a look. 42 minutes, not quite. We get another 2-ish minutes, we'll probably be able to eat again. There is a butter patch? What do you mean a butter patch? I like butter on bread. What a butter patch is though? I've just woken up. Hang on, what time is it? 6 o'clock? Oh yeah, that's about normal, right? Usually up pretty late. Here. Ali regrets that part 3. When it comes to bracketeers, Ali regrets a whole lot of things. It's not just 3 parts. There are multiple layers of regret that happen here. I ran full circle in all areas that had a butter patch. Something about delicious butter patches. I need to learn about these patches clearly. Ali seems to abandon Monster Hunter Xbox and come to PC in December. But I like Monster Hunter on Xbox. I adore Monster Hunter on Xbox, in fact. Gems, dude! Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How is Minecraft today as well? You're streaming Minecraft, right? I think I saw that a little bit earlier. How did it go today? What did you guys get up to? Wait, treasure. Treasure? Much treasure. I like the idea of treasure. Treasure could potentially bring me luck for this hunt as well. I am currently playing Monster Hunter and facing... He's kind of like a dinosaur who likes to punch things. A punchy dinosaur, and he's making things very difficult for me. No, you're a treasure, Jens. Jens is a treasure. Guys, if you do not know the wonderful Jens in chat, I'll pop up a link in just a sec as well. If you do not know the wonderful Jens in chat, please go check out her channel. She is lovely, and her streams are awesome. We found- oh, you found treasure. Okay, that makes sense with the treasure part. Nice, treasure is good. What kind of form does treasure take in Minecraft? Just out of interest, just out of curiosity. Because I've seen, well, a bunch of Minecraft. I don't think I've seen treasure in Minecraft though. Usually everyone I watch playing Minecraft is doing all these incredible building things, and I just don't know where to start. I've played like all of, like a tiny amount of Minecraft, and I'm always blown away at the creativity of everyone else in the Minecraft community. The buildings that I basically would be able to build are just large squares. I can build large squares, and that's about it. Hang on, let me do. And hang on a second. There is a handy dandy link as well. Add me either way. You're still using the Behemoth Encyclave. Why? Because I haven't quite crafted anything else just yet. I was looking at different upgrade trees just before, and I'd need to go back and get a bunch of different materials, which I just haven't gotten yet. So I will craft a different glaive, but I need to get around to it. I need to find the time to, yeah, do the hunts to get those materials to craft the glaive. But I have crafted new armor today. We have new cool armor, which is really sweet. Malefactor, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Fallen Venom, thank you so much as well. Welcome, guys. Who will win? A Profi Stick or a Bracketeers? My money's... Wait, your money's on me? That is not a safe bet, my friend. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and just say this Bracketeers has probably got this in the bag already. Wait, Jens only needs 3 follows to hit 6,000? Okay, guys, this is really important. This is very important. I'm gonna look at the camera for once, which I never do. Guys, if you do not know the wonderful Jens, go give her a follow. What are you doing? What are you doing? So close to 6,000. We have to make it happen. Hang on, let me catch up here as well. I missed a whole bunch. Or wait, that or Smeagol has invaded the stream. Smeagol? Why is... Oh, treasure. I get it now. No, but that would have to be like precious, not treasure. That'd have to be precious, not treasure. Treasure is different. Oh god, the look. What am I doing? I'm watching you, Allie. I mean, I guess that's okay. But Jen's is pretty great too. Jen's is kind of amazing. I'm already following. Okay. So close though. Jen's is so close, it's gotta happen. I'm surprised this guy has not punched us into oblivion already, to be completely honest here. Alright, rolling out of the way there. I actually got that roll, that's actually kind of cool. The roll is done. Have to try and get his tail too so he doesn't hit us out of the way. I'm feeling much better about this, but now that I've said that, I have probably just jinxed myself. This is all of a sudden gonna start going really poorly, I can see this already. The immersion already said that. He did rewind like 15 minutes. Wait, the immersion, hang on. What immersion? Which immersion? There have been many immersions. You got this, I hope so. He did just take out a whole lot of our health, but I'm gonna try and get this. He's spitting his, like, mold, acid. I don't even know what that is. You guys said before it was like a mold, whatever, the explosive mold that he's putting on the ground. He was spitting that everywhere. So I gotta stay away from that too. You're still using the Gayborg? Yes. Yes, I'm still using the Gayborg. I should have upgraded by now. I should have changed this glaive up probably about 6 hours ago, maybe even longer. But I've just been progressing with the Iceborne storyline, and I haven't had a chance to go fix this up, so we're still running with our old, outdated glaive, unfortunately. Mold and slime, that's the one. The perfect combo. Wait, he's not the punchy monster you should be worried about. He seems like the punchy monster that I should be worried about. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I feel like right now, all I need to worry about is his punches, and that's about it. 6,000 achieved, dude, awesome. Congratulations, man. I upgraded at Barrieth because, wait, I upgraded at Barrieth because not even a little bit. I'm just impatient when it comes to progressing in the main storyline. I just want to see what monsters are ahead of us, dude, and because of that, I haven't gone back to upgrade probably where I should have by now. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. It's basically a mix of slime and saliva. It's getting better by the minute. Apparently this man has some explosive taste buds. He has explosive just everything, really. Okay, answer me this. If it's like, if it comes from his mouth, if it's from his taste buds, how come it's all over his head and his hands? This guy just a really messy eater. Hey Moo, how's it going, man? Also, Dunder Mifflin paper. Best handle. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Unrequited, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. There are a couple others that I missed as well, so let me catch up in just a sec. He rubs it around, you watch him, but how does he get it on his head? That's impressive. That is some impressive skills right there. I was just gonna put on the evasion mantle. So for anyone who's new to Monster Hunter, if you guys have just joined us as well, I don't want to be stepping on all of these puddles that he is leaving on the ground because they explode. What I'm doing right now, I do not want to be doing that. Yeah, this is the first time I've faced this monster, so I'm still learning his attacks. I just know that the puddles on the ground are bad, and I don't want to be partaking in whatever they are. You can do it. Wait, lick your hands and rub your face with it, so that's basically what he's doing. But his arms are short, he has T-Rex arms. I don't think he can reach his head that way. He just must be very, very flexible. Man, almost. I was hoping that we'd be able to beat him to it. I could maybe try and drop some barrel bombs here for him to run into. And see if he decides to take the bait, or decides to punch the barrel bombs. Because he probably would do that, right? Pretty sure he'd punch the barrel bombs. Alright, I'm gonna just try and set one down here, and hope that I can get him to punch it. Please punch the barrel. Please punch the barrel. You're close, you're so close. Come on. Come on. So close. Charge the barrel. Thank you. Oh man, I love it when that happens. To be fair, his tail is explosive. True, it's not. So what you're saying here is that I should really stay around the tail end. The tail side is the same side, is what you're saying? Thunder Mifflin, who's next? White Shroot. That'd be amazing if someone had that handle as well, actually. I love The Office, dude. I rewatched a bunch of it not too long ago. It's so well written. So incredibly well written. I must go for dinner. Have a wonderful stream and night, everyone. Gems, have a wonderful dinner, dude. Guys, once again, if you do not know the lovely Gems, please go check out her streams at some point. She's super, super lovely. Enjoy dinner as well, dude. I'll see you soon. Alright, let's get that back up there too. Fix auto mod. I can't though. Auto mod is his own beast. I think that's auto mod. It's not Moobot this time. It's auto mod. Auto mod is its own beast. I don't think there's any fixing auto mod. Auto mod does what auto mod wants to do. Seriously. The tail is an explosive. I'm also saying the tail is a giant maze. I can read it. My hands are somewhat occupied at the moment. But I can read the comment at least. Nothing lewd either. No, there was nothing lewd in that comment either. His tail is kind of like a maze though. Yeah, I will agree with you there. I don't want to be hit by it, but thankfully it seems to swing pretty high. Alright, hang on, let me catch up here for just 1 second, because I missed a bunch. Creeks, thank you so much for the follow too, and Remington, thank you so much. Is it Tubi? Tubi or Tubby? Tubi? You can say Tubi. Thank you for the follow as well, man, welcome. Alright. It's part of the spore, it's part plant. The spores live on Brachydios' body, then they become his saliva, and it keeps it, his saliva keeps it under control when it leaves his body. It becomes volatile and explodes. Okay. So it's okay when, like, it's part of him, but not so much when it leaves him, is what you're saying. Okay. I think I'm starting to get this. Allie trying to get some tail. I am always trying to get some tail in Monster Hunter. I'm always trying to. I just can't deny it, okay? The Volta 2 is good for staggering enemies if you didn't know. Wait, that Volt? Or, the drop Volt, the new one. Yeah, it's really cool. Unrequited? Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your remotes and also your sub badge, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. 3 messages tonight. Automod is on a mission tonight, man. Automod and Moobot both. Moobot has been denying people dances all night, unfortunately. Moobot is having a spicy day. Wait, I'll requite. What am I requiting? Something. To be determined, my friend. I'll say hi, Andy. Preemptive snacks. I mean, I love snacks at any point. Preemptive snacks are great. I'm always a fan of snacks, to be honest. That's the R2 I'm guessing you were talking about before as well? Dang it. We're gonna get hit twice here too. Oh, we got the end of his tail. That's why he fell over. Where are you? I need help. Need help with the dance warning. How do you mean the dance warning? Why should there be a warning for dances? Every monster I hunt, first priority is tail. If you ain't getting tail, you ain't living. I try, man. I really do try to aim for their tail, but sometimes it just doesn't really work out. So it's like 50-50. Oh, I need to get my... It's like, why can't I vault across? I need stamina again. Dash juice probably wouldn't go straight here either, so I'm gonna try and fix up our stamina with some view. There we go. That should fix it up. Thank you very much. And I don't want to ruin or like waste the rest of our temporal mantle here too. Stamina, I know. Dance to one of stamina. Yeah, tell me about it. I saw it. I just needed to fix it. Snacks? Darren, can I have some snacks? Like I said, preemptive snacks are always good. Milty, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. And also Cassandra? Thank you so much for the follow too. Okay, slash flurry. That's not a slash flurry. There we go. Much better. Alright, so this guy is down this side. Let's maybe take advantage of this for a second. Looks like his hands might be a weak point too. So I gotta try and aim for those, I think, for the most part if I can. Wait, is he asleep? Is he asleep? I only have one mega barrel bomb. I don't have the two. How did you fall asleep? I don't even know. I'm not questioning it. I'm gonna sharpen my weapon. I'm gonna awaken him explosively. Thank you very much. I am prepared for this. Need one for hit points as well. Oh yeah, no, I know. The hit point situation I'm usually aware of because I'm always glancing upwards when I get hit. The stamina less so, unfortunately. Like then I saw that he took a tiny amount away from us. Also, why? I'm assuming yellow is bad. Is yellow enraged? Did we just make him incredibly hit points? Did we just make him incredibly angry? I'm gonna hazard a guess and say yes. Is he moving area? Oh my gosh, best timing. Gonna take that. I will also quite happily use one of these guys. Thank you very I was gonna say use one of those, damn it. Alright, at least we can get the tail now. Slime go boom sooner when yellow, okay. A nice little stack to wake up. Yellow might be worse than green. I think yellow is worse than green, just gonna put that out there. Alright, so he moved away. I'm gonna go back up to camp up here. I'm apparently in combat with the Gadulaga, so I can't go back up camp. Alright, I'm going to go back up to camp this way, restock, and then also get some more barrel bombs too, and I might place those around if I can. Hit points, yeah, I saw it. It was the best timing with him moving area though, changing faces like that. We got very, very lucky. Okay, travel to camp, yes please. Yellow's way worse than green. Green is second best color. Second best color? Okay. I'll trust you on that one. Okay, so we need to get those barrel bombs again, which should be lying right there. And I think that's it. I think that's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. We might be able to eat again now too, actually. So I think I'll stop here, get some food, pay with monies. Should I do defense up? Probably. I'll do defense up. I'll be smart. The thirst as well. The thirst best color. I went to get California. Oh wait, to California schools. We learned differently in California. What about the Firth? What was that? I think it was a meme a little while ago. Oh gosh, it was something like. I think it was like first try, but it was like first then RD, so it like was like third try or something. It was pretty great. Yeah, I think that was running around on Twitch a little while ago. Haven't seen it in a while though. Had to clip that explosion. Oh, the one where I was just standing there and I was like, okay, nullberry time, and then just it ended us. It was uncalled for, man. It was so uncalled for. Okay, we're gonna need a cool drink heading down here too, just to make sure that we don't overheat, hopefully. The rest of everything is looking okay so far. And our temporal mantle is like 3/4 of the way back up to being used. I don't get the SpongeBob I'ma head out meme. I mean, I haven't seen SpongeBob, but I'm guessing it's just an I'm gonna head out kind of thing. Yeah, because I've seen that floating around the past couple days too. And I mean, I get that I'm gonna head out thing and the expression, but as far as like the actual SpongeBob reference itself, I don't know that. It's a trap part 2. How many times has it been a trap? There have been a lot of traps here, clearly. Also, I just noticed by sharpening past blue, we get like a green outline around our sharpness, but I've never seen that before, so I think that's new with Iceborne as well. Boy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Okay. I'm gonna go get that as well. Our defense is back up. Is his, oh, we have an Azure Rathalos here. If those guys want a turf war, that would be okay by me. I'm just hitting the Rathalos right now, though. And straight into the lava. Can we hop up? Thank you very much. Okay, we have 2 monsters to worry about now. Although it looks like they might be fighting, so we might be in for Or with some luck here. Hot odor. The meme is perfectly self-explanatory. Yeah, to me it is. It seems like I don't need to know the reference, but yeah, it just kind of makes sense. Like, I'm gonna leave now, that kind of thing, and that's it. I need this Rattlers to win. I need these guys to turn for it, for the Rattlers to absolutely destroy the Bracketeers. As protective polish keeps your... Oh, keeps your sharpness. Okay, cool. Is that maybe an armor skill that I picked up with one of these new sets? Oh, it was uncalled for again. You decided to poison us? Oh, okay, never mind. Point taken, get a leave now. I'm on fire, I'm poisoned, I have low health. This is exactly the place that I wanted to be. I'm in the lava. Just gonna get one of these. I think I still have the antidotes too, I do. Alright, we're good. Oh no, we're not. I need an Nullberry, I'm gonna explode again. No, Nullberry. Nullberry, thank you. Okay, that Nullberry saved us. Note to self, do not want to be around both of those guys at the same time. And that's about it. That's the beginning and the end of that. Okay, so Mega Potion again, thank you. Allie, read my messages. I'm trying to. Allie likes the lava. Allie does not like the lava. Indy, don't say that. Wait, give me a walking stick. A walking stick? Why would we need a walking stick? My first run with Bracketeers, I had the biggest help from Azure until he started hunting me across the map. Oh wait, that's the Azure Rappelers. Hang on, where did our buddy got out of here? Rappelers, what are you doing, man? I'm not even trying to hunt you this time. Bracketeers straight up Superman punch you? That he did. I forgive him. He was under a lot of pressure. He may not have meant it. He was just trying to get out of a bad situation, so that's okay. I will forgive him on this occasion. Lavaborn, it's what this seems like right now. Never played Monster Hunter, but this looks great. It is a lot of fun, dude. A Monster Hunter is all about super tough, like really long, drawn-out hunts. So you'll be hunting some of these monsters for up to about 50 minutes, and some of that time you do actually need to take advantage of that entire time limit, but it is such a badass game, man. It is a lot of fun. And the interesting thing too is that even when you're hunting these monsters for such a long time, it never actually feels like it's 50 minutes. It feels like you've been hunting them for like 10 minutes or something. So you can get lost in this game pretty easily. You can lose a lot of time to it. And there are a lot of different weapons that you can use too. It gives you a lot of options. I have sunk probably close to 400 hours into this so far, and that's only barely scratching the surface of what I can do in this game. All I need now is Basil to come say hi. No thank you. I'm gonna pass on... Is that like a different type of Basil now? Because I know I've got Savage Devil Joe, and then there's a subspecies of Basil Juice too. So if you're new to Monster Hunter as well, Basil is basically a giant flying dragon who drops explosive scales on you, kind of like a bomber plane. And then he will dive bomb the scales to make them explode. Yeah, he makes it difficult for you. But again, a super fun hunt. There's new Basil, yeah. What's the name of the new Basil? Because I saw Shane, actually, a buddy of mine, facing Basil a couple days ago, but I forget the actual proper name of him. B52 Monstery is basically that, yeah. Seething, that's right, thank you. He looked really cool there. Like, he still looks like Basil, but I think some of the colorings on him have changed very slightly. I was hoping I'd be able to hit him away with that, not quite. Maybe if I can do one of these. Oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to stun him with that. Not so lucky, unfortunately. He's back, but oh, he's not till endgame, okay. So quite a while longer then. Because I don't even know like how far into Iceborne we are now, but I feel like there's still a fair way to go. I'm not expecting it, but I'd love to see them give an updated Gay Bolg and a Draken armor set. Dude, that'd be amazing. Because I like the Gay Bolg and I like the armor set, but at the same time, like, because of all the new armor and weapons that have been introduced as part of Iceborne, any previous armor set is basically like you can't use it anymore because the monsters do too much damage. So yeah, you really need to start crafting the new stuff and using that instead. And it's gonna be sad because I worked so hard to get that armor. And the glaive as well, and this glaive is gonna sort of not be usable, you know, in a couple, probably a couple more streams. Ally Hype, wait, Control DLC expansions will connect to, will connect to Alan Wake? Wait, so it's gonna be in the same universe as Alan Wake? Dude, are you serious? Silicon Man, if that is true, if that has come out today, that is amazing. Oh man, I love Alan Wake. I don't know whether I've spoken about it a whole lot, but I adore Alan Wake. I think it's a very, very underrated game, and it needs to be appreciated by more people than what it is. But it is a fantastic game, and the fact that Control may actually start to sort of include it in that universe makes me pretty excited, yeah. Turf War, yeah. Hopefully it'll give me a chance to get these guys, or get Bracketeers, while he's not too worried about us as well. He's just making everything explode. What is he doing? I'm gonna hopefully get the last extract there to expand that out, and extend the time that we can use these. Making everything explode, buddy. He doesn't seem to be affected by his own explosives either, which kind of sucks. I hoped that he was. Tagged you on a tweet? Okay, man, I'll check it out afterwards. Alan Break, Quantum Wake. Yeah, exactly. Quantum Break and Alan Wake being in the same universe. That'd be cool if they decided to do that too. But even just Control and Alan Wake, man, that'd be amazing. Could you imagine that? And like, it'd be really sweet if we got like, not just Alan Wake mentioned, but then also Alan Wake like in that DLC as a crossover. How sweet would that be? I bought Alan Wake when I was getting, it was getting delisted from Steam. It's not on Steam anymore. That's really weird because I've assumed it would still be up there. I think that's actually our first legitimate piercing pod there, so that's what, 30% health left? We can now eat again. It's okay, we don't need to eat. So we're not looking too bad here. We're looking better than I thought we would be at this point. Temporal Mantle is also ready to be used again. If I can get another vault. He's gonna give us another vault here. Yep, okay, that's gotten rid of. I'll see if I can stun him in just a sec. Do one of these, hopefully. Oh, not quite. I think I actually stunned us a little bit. Are you picking up Borderlands 3 tonight? Not tonight, but I am going to be playing it on, pretty sure Sunday. I'll be playing it when we stream on Sunday this week. I'm really looking forward to it, man. I have been looking forward to Borderlands since I finished the second one, which was back probably like a month after it was first released. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it, dude. Are you picking it up as well? Yeah, like every single year at E3 before it was announced, and it ended up being announced just before E3, I believe. But yeah, every single year at E3, I was just like waiting, watching the presentations, going, okay, Borderlands. And then we finally got the announcement for it, so yeah, I'm pretty excited. Glad to hear you're a fan. So many Office fans on Twitch. It's great to see. The Office it's amazing, dude. Like I used to think like initially that I preferred the British series, but after the like that was back when the US series first aired. But after the first season, the second season onwards, the Office, the US Office sort of became its own thing. And its own thing was incredible, man. The writing was just consistently good. Like, I don't think there's a bad Office episode. And just, it's so perfect, man. It's a wonderful show. Thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. But yeah, I rewatched it not too long ago. And most of it, I believe, too. Although I don't think I watched the final episode. I think I left that off. But yeah, I went through all the series again. Because they were on Amazon Prime, I think, so I watched them all through there. When does Borderlands 3 launch? So Borderlands 3 launches tonight, Australia time, so midnight tonight. I think some places are doing like a 10 p.m. launch if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I should let him sleep. He's gonna go sleep. No! Didn't go to sleep because I was too close. Yeah, but it launches tonight, so on the 13th of September. And this has been many, many years in the making. And many, many years of hype in the making for me as well. Have you seen Dead Pixels? I haven't seen Dead Pixels. What is Dead Pixels? Let's get out of the way there. I saw Dunder Mifflin paper on sale online the other day. Can you actually get Dunder Mifflin paper? That's a little bit perfect, dude. I was gonna buy Monster Hunter at Borderlands. It's a hard decision, dude. There are so many fantastic games coming out this month. This September, I think, is the busiest month for releases, at least that I've been looking forward to, in a long time. Like, Borderlands is tomorrow, Link's Awakening. Unrequited? Dude. Seriously, man? Thank you so much. Unrequited, thank you so much, dude. That is ridiculously lovely, man. Thank you so much. Now I'm... Okay, I lost my train of thought. Unrequited, that is so lovely, man. Thank you. Yeah, so Borderlands is tomorrow. A Link to the Past is next Friday, so that's like a week away. On the same day, Ni no Kuni Remaster comes out, and I love Ni no Kuni, so I'm gonna have to buy it. The Surge 2 comes out on the Tuesday afterwards, and I'm looking over there because I have it all written in my calendar. And then the same week as the Surge, Code Vein is out with Dragon Quest XI on the Switch, so yep. Got a little bit of catching up to do this month, I think. Pokemon's out soon too, right? Pokemon is in November, so Pokemon's still a couple months away. Still got time for that. There's time to prepare for Pokemon. And Outer Worlds is in October, so that's the end of October. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is in November as well, and that looks pretty good. Yeah, there's this whole stuff coming out, and I have to try and find time to play all of it too. It's going to be a tough couple months in, as far as like time management and gaming goes. You're funding her gaming habits. She already has a large enough pile of shame. I don't think there is any decreasing my pile of shame, my friends. Trust me, I have tried. It is a losing battle, unfortunately. Is he gonna... Oh, he's almost got us down here. Time left 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. So we've got one cart left as well. I saw that as soon as we got stunned, I knew that he was going to get us. I'll see maybe if we've got the Tranks down, because he might actually go to sleep. But we're pretty close to taking him down here. Okay, pay with monies. I'm going to go defense up, because I want to try and be safe here as much as possible. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is October as well. Hang on, what else is October? I literally have the Outer Worlds and Luigi's Mansion listed in October, and that's it so far. Always happy to support small streamers doing what they love, dude. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot, dude. Seriously. Respect the Boom Fist. Hey, I never didn't respect the Boom Fist. The Boom Fist was always getting respect. Also, Pudding, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Mike Tyson knocking you out. He was a little bit, yeah. Or, you know, a lot. Alright, manage items. Let's get those back up there. Let's remove the chill shrooms because hopefully we won't need them. The question is, do we have a max potion? We may not have any more max potions, so this is about to get very, very spicy. Ancient potions, maybe? We do not have any of those. If I can find a Mandragora really quickly, it might be worth getting that instead. Trank bombs, wait! Oh! We might actually be able to trank him. I have 2. I can't mess this up. Hang on. 2 trank bombs, please be enough. Bomberry can go away. Shock trap can go in there. Restock. If I can capture him here, that would be a massive, massive help. All right, let's try this out. You might be able to eat as well. Oh, I already ate. I put it on defense, which I probably shouldn't have. Is there actually a Mandragora around here anywhere? He's moving too much. He's not sleeping. Oh wait, no, he might. No, he's moving. Mandragora, Mandragora. It's probably not around here, is it? It's difficult trying to find, like, the symbol for a Mandragora. They might not even be on this map. Oh well. We're just gonna have to see how this goes. Temporal Mantle is gonna have to be our savior here too. 10 minutes left, I know we're losing time. Yeah. I was gonna see if I could find a Mandragora, but no such luck. Cool drink. Because I'll probably need that. Here's across this way. Armor skin. He might be going to sleep. Oh, he's gonna go sleep. There's a yawn. Okay, demon drug. Okay, he just yawned. He just went to sleep. I think there are like 2 of them on this map, okay. Well, if we're very lucky, we won't need to worry about that. Just gonna really quickly sneak up here. Gonna really quickly not press the wrong buttons. Trank bomb. Trank bomb. Please be enough trank bombs. Did I get the shock trap? Yes, I did. Thankfully. Come on, please work. Please work. Yay, guys, we did it.
That takes care of our mission.
There's a yawn
Let's head
and
back
there's
to
a
the
pass out. Whew, okay. Cutting it fine, as always. The evil smile on Ali's face. Yes, he's going to sleep. Little does he suspect what is about to happen. Who's trying to help me with my Master Rank 49 quest? I mean, I'm currently Master Rank, I think, 10 or 11? I could maybe... Hang on, let's have a look. Let's see. I think I'm at Master Rank 11. I can help you with a Master Rank 11 hunt on Xbox. But 49, I haven't quite made it up to that yet. A slider and an evasion jewel. I got excited for a sec because I thought that might have been one of the dual, like attack fortitude decors, but not quite as lucky. Enhances the affinity sliding and evade window skill. I will take that, thank you very much. Look at the Bracketeer's armor. Okay, I can do that. Master Rank 11 is what we're up to. Excellent job, thank you, Protons. I remember when I was on Master Rank 49. What are you up to now, man? We captured the boombox and that we did. So you can go to the special arena. Oh man, I missed it. I looked away for a second. It's okay, we just captured him. We didn't actually take him out. I had to use a capture, so we captured him. Otherwise, he probably would have gotten us because I didn't have any max potions left. I didn't have the materials to craft any more max potions. And so our health wasn't looking the healthiest it's ever been, unfortunately. But we got him. Yep. Want to hear my favorite knock-knock joke? Always. Yes, Cindy. As long as it's not inappropriate or lewd. Yes. Yes, I do. How does it feel surviving Mike Tyson? It feels pretty good, not gonna lie. That was a good feeling hunt right there. I wasn't entirely sure we're gonna make it, but yeah, it's a good feeling. Welcome back. I'm glad you're in one piece. Barely. Thanks to the field team's efforts, we've gathered enough tracks to ascertain Velkhana's whereabouts. Early now? Okay, so for anyone who wasn't here earlier, we ran into Velkhana about what do you guys think? Like 3 hours ago, we ran into Velkhana. Just hanging out in the wild spire, and he's like, okay, thanks to your efforts, we now know where Velkhana is. You got it. It doesn't count, so that's okay. Trust me, it doesn't count as like a proper hunt. It's okay. We still got him though. Just kidding, you did awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm in endgame and I still hate fighting him. Wait, Bracketeers? Hang on, catching up for a sec here. Some dude made a quick program for the Borderlands 3 VIP program that redeems every available code, really? 12,000 VIP points. Is that actually a thing? Are people able to do that? Because the VIP, all those like codes were from watching like pre-release streams, weren't they? Zenerga still is a thing you need to deal with. That is true. I do have to deal with Zenerga.
You've done
That's
well.
no small feat. Thank you. You're welcome. The Elder's Recess, that's where we'll find it. Even by Elder standards, Velkhana is too powerful a force, let alone the entire New World ecosystem will be wiped out. Oh, left alone. Not let alone, left alone. That includes us. Our immediate goal is driving it back to the hinterlands where it belongs. For now, that's enough.
We're the ones to
Alright,
get
time
done.
to stand and fight for our survival. So we've actually found Balkana now.
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkana. But why the Elder's Recess?
I could have told you. Balkana was in the Elder's Recess. Alright, so we got our vouchers back. Close that. Let's go check out that Brackadier's armor as well. Please tell me it includes boxing gloves. Please tell me that that is a thing. Also, hi Ellie's knee. Oh, it's okay. My knees are sitting up here because it's getting stiff before. Now this is fixing it. Now my other knee is stiff. I think she'll be fine with Zenogre if she managed to get through the snowy kitten that never tires out. Wait, do you mean Barrieth? Barrieth wasn't too bad at all, actually.
That's alright, Pickle.
You need something made. I need a lot of things made, yes. Alright, let's have a look at the armor set here as well. Brackadiers. That's actually kind of cool. I feel like she looks like a bit like a bug. I'm getting a very distinct bug vibe here. Like, I'm just seeing... See, like, the two green, like, parts at the top of her helm? I'm seeing that as, like, the eyes of the bug. It's very bug-like and not very Brackadiers-like. Wait, why is Jeff Goldblum in this game? It seems like that, right? Like, I'm getting a very distinct sort of, like, bug/fly vibe from this. And I think it's mostly that. Yeah, it's mostly that. It's mostly the top part. The better question is, why isn't Jeff Goldblum in every game? Could you imagine that? I think there should just be Jeff Goldblum DLC for every single game. And that'd make me a very happy person. That'd make me an incredibly happy person, yeah. Say knock knock. Knock knock, Andy. Alley bug is what we call this armor. It looks like a bug. How does that not look like a bug? Allie's knee always makes an appearance. Best co-streamer. Best co-streamer right here. Who's there? Wait. No. Hang on. You're supposed to do that. You're supposed to do the knock knock part. I'm supposed to be who's there. Hang on, alley bug is what we shall call this. Allie's gonna start skittering around in that armor? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's just take that off. I really do like the Odegaran set though. What do we actually need for the rest of this? So we need Hard Odegaran Sinew, so I'm assuming that's probably one more hunt. Monster Essence though, which I'm not entirely sure where to get that. And then, oh, can you guys see like the shoe part of this? It's like, they're claws, they're really cool. I don't know whether that's coming up in stream very well, but like the bottom part of the armor, so at like the end of the toes is like clawed, it's really sweet. Oh, Monster Essence is bug juice, okay, so I have to get the Hornitaurs, I'm assuming, for that. I see them, yeah, it looks really cool, right? Wait, that's why it's your favorite? Because it's backwards? But that doesn't work at all. It's a backwards joke. How could you? You baited, I know. I know! Can't believe I fell for it too. Little foot claws, yeah. Little cute foot claws. I like the foot claws. I prefer them to our boots at the moment. I like the foot claws much better. It'll help us be a stealthy ninja. Okay, collect harvest, I'll get all that. We finally have some Mandragora left. Alright. Let's maybe go Choice Mushroom Substrate there. So we get a +2 with our Mandragora. A Tale of Ice and Fire. I like the references that these guys are using here. Now to test it out. Oh wait, you finally finished the Charge Blade set? Now you have to test it out? Do you guys think that maybe we should start crafting that other, the other glaive too? Because I could probably knock over those hunts really quickly. You should get the little Hatter mask for your knee and have it as a commentator on your game. I can set things on my knee, maybe. I got my little Pelico bunny here. I still haven't named him. I don't know whether he's going to be able to, like, sit here properly. He's very top heavy. His head is very heavy. So if I can just, like, sit him here for a second. I have to hold him up, though. Yeah, he doesn't balance all that well. Bug Juice doesn't sound as good as Monster Essence. True, but it's a lot more helpful when, like, I know roughly where I'm supposed to be aiming. Like, Monster Essence could mean the essence of any monster, whereas Bug Juice is pretty self-explanatory that the juice comes from the bugs. So I need to be aiming for the bugs. That's cute. Yeah, he's really cute. I thought that was that it was Atlas.
That's alright, Pickle.
Well, this guy isn't Atlas. This guy is different to Atlas. This guy is another little pelican buddy. But I haven't named him yet. Because Atlas looks quite different to this guy, so he's not Atlas. But, yeah. He used to sit up here. I like his little feet. His little feet are cute. A little bit of string will fix that. I need, like, something to, like, hang him from then. Alright, so we needed to go upgrade equipment here. So I wanted to have a look at our bone rod here to see what we actually need to upgrade that. So we need some Tobikadachi scales. Thankfully it's only a low rank Tobikadachi, so that shouldn't take long at all. Electro sacks, I think that may be a drop from a Tobikadachi as well. So I think we might knock those out really quickly because I do want to get that the Thunder Glaive. And then as far as everything else, other Thunder Sacks there, which might be a high rank Tobikadachi. But yeah, we do need some low rank Tobikadachi gear too. No, Ali, wait, we don't hang them? We don't hang these guys? But he has a little, like, he even has this. He has this at the top of him. So he's like, you can kind of see, it's like a little string attached to him. So he's meant to be hung up, but he just sits here for now. Queen, thank you so much for the follow. And Gamble. Dom Gamble? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Why the sad face, Julian? Why so sad? Because we're going back to low rank hunts for half a second? Is that why? Wait, Creme de la Bug. Oh, I forgot that we need to get those Hornitors and Vespoids as well, don't we? Alright. Low rank, high rank. Not a sign, because that should all be done. Surely we've got like a Tobikadachi in here somewhere. I know I missed out on a bunch of assigned hunts. None of that is what I need. We might need to go and register a Tobikadachi hunt too. Is anyone else absolutely buzzing about seeing Don in the new Final Fantasy VII trailer? I don't know who he is. I'm assuming that is a character from Final Fantasy VII. That is one of my very distinct gaps in knowledge. I have never played the full game of Final Fantasy VII, and I need to somehow find time to do that before next year rolls around, so I can actually catch up with everything. I still have to watch the trailer though. Apparently it looks really good. Origin is downloading real slow. I wanted to play some Apex Legends. I was playing that last night, dude. Have you been playing the Voidwalker event stuff? So like the shotguns and I think it's sniper rifles mode? Because that's really fun. And I've been chipping away at a lot of the battle pass levels recently too. Oh, I've done a lot of bounties. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've been chipping away at battle pass levels to try and sort of get as close to 100 as possible because I really want the skin that you get for reaching battle pass level 100. Yes, I've been playing a bunch of that too. See if you can join someone for pendant and room. Wait, pendant and room progress. How do you mean pendant and room progress? It's gonna. Oh, hey, we have master rank investigations now. Oh, that's handy. Okay, I need to go back down to blue if I still have them. I have a couple. Do I have a Tobikadachi though? I should probably just sort, shouldn't I? By target. Tobikadachi, there you are. I've got master rank Tobikadachis. I don't have any others though. Oh wait, maybe I do. No, I don't. Never mind. Alright, in that case I might see if I can jump into an SOS hunt. I predict Ali doesn't play the original before the remake comes out. Backlog too long already. That it is. My game's sitting in here though, at least like my copy of Final Fantasy VII is close by, so it's like I can't ever forget that it's there. Respond to an SOS. Difficulty, low rank. Target, I need a Tobikadachi. Either that or we're gonna have to try and find him on a map. We're gonna have to find him on a map. Oh well. I guess in that case, we're just gonna do one of the other optional quests in Master Rank. What seems like a good quest to do?
Oh,
maybe a 3-star?
great Odin's Raven!
Laurie!
Happy 6 months. Are you attending PAX this year? If so,
Yes.
hope
Yes,
to
I
see
am.
you there.
Laurie, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be at PAX this year, so all 3 days I'm gonna be there. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm really excited for it, dude. And yeah, shoot me a message, like, if you're there, man. If you find yourself at PAX, if I am not sort of in the Twitch area, I will be moving around quite a lot. But yeah, shoot me a message, dude, and I'll see if I can come say hi. Time to get back to my own hunting. Try to unlock and take down a... Oh, trying to get to a Zenerga tonight. Have fun, Ali, V-Nex. Good luck with the Zenerga, dude. I'll see you soon. But yeah, I gotta really start trying to craft these weapons. Alright, let's just pick one, because I'm going back and forth between these hunts quite a lot. Maybe a Nightshade Palumi, because we haven't done one of those in a while. Done and done. But yeah, Laurie, are you down for all 3 days as well? Are you here for all 3 days? I don't know whether you're based in Melbourne or not. But yeah, you're gonna be at PAX all 3 days as well, dude? You need low rank materials, Ali. I know I do. I know. I'm gonna have to find him on a low rank map then in that case. As I don't have any investigations or hunts for a low rank Tobi-Kadachi specifically, and I think there are like 2 materials from a low rank Tobi-Kadachi that I need before I can effectively craft that glaive. I hadn't been able to play for a little while because of uni, but yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, man. I like as well that like Apex is a game that you can just sort of like jump in and play for, you know, 20 minutes, half an hour at a time. Probably get a couple of games up if you're me in that time, because I die very quickly. And then just like go back to something else. Like it's really fun just to play for small bursts as well. Ali having trouble committing to these hunts? Yeah, a little bit. It's just like the game is throwing so many different things at us. And I want to do these optional quests because I know a bunch of these give us different gadgets or unlock different parts of like, or different, not necessarily abilities, but just like different things around the hub worlds. So I want to try and get those done so I can get all of the different upgrades that I can get, and at the same time I want to progress the story. It's really difficult to try and figure out which one I want to actually do first. Oh, playing from Adelaide, nice, attending all 3 days, hope to see you in the Twitch area. Yeah, for sure, dude. Like I said, if you don't see me like, just sort of like when you're walking around, please message me, man. I'd love to catch up, dude. I get the 3-day pass every year, but it's so exhausting. I think I got 1 or 2 this year. It can be really exhausting, man, yeah. PAX is amazing, but by the end of the 3 days, I am absolutely destroyed, dude. It's like I need half a week to try and, to try and recover from it. Curdy! T.S. Cooper. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How's the stream, as always? You have caught us at a wonderful time. We've just taken down a Bracketeers for the first time. He tried to punch us into oblivion and we said no. So that went well. And then we captured him. And now we're facing a Nightshade Palmumu as well. Dude, Cody, have you played Iceborne yet? I don't even know if you played World on console or on PC or what, but it is so much fun, man. Island mentioned you might have straight hair. I might. I can't guarantee it. I'm about to fall asleep here too. Just gonna take a nap. Don't mind me. Okay, never mind. Nap is cancelled. I might have straight hair, although this is artificially straight hair. My hair is actually kind of wavy. It's all a lie. And now there's a Naga Cougar here as well. Oh my gosh, I gotta stay away from him. Wish I'd played Iceborne. Oh, you've only been working, dude. Find some time if you can, man. Like on a weekend or if you've got like a day off. It is so much fun. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it, man. It's been amazing so far. And like, all of these monsters are from old Monster Hunter games too, so like, for someone who's played the games before, it's going to be amazing seeing them in World. For me, I was just like thrilled getting to face different monsters. It was pretty great. The straightness is a digital filter. It is all VFX. I can guarantee you that. It is all 100% VFX. Guys, if you have not had the pleasure of checking out DS Cooper's streams, please do. I'm going to post up a handy dandy link. Fake straight hair. It is fake straight hair. That's the only way for me to get straight hair is to fake it. Here is a handy dandy link. Please go check out Cody's streams. He is wonderful and a good friend. It's 5 a.m. in Philly. No sleep. How are you still awake at 5 a.m.? Also, speaking of, Cody, even for you, it's like 7 o'clock for me. Isn't that like 2 a.m. your time or like 3 a.m. your time? It must be like ridiculously early, dude. How are you still awake? How have you only stopped streaming now? It's 5 a.m. here too. Slade, how are you still awake, man? I would be way too tired by 5 a.m. I'd have been falling asleep like hours ago, dude. What armor or weapons do you think look the best from Iceborne? So far, my favorite, it's not necessarily the best armor, but my favorite armor, just like looks-wise, is the Erdogan set that I'm sort of like partially wearing here. It makes you look like a pretty badass, like stealthy ninja, and I think it's great. So at the moment, if this guy isn't following us anymore, I think the Anjanath is distracting him. So the helm that we're wearing right now is the Erdogan Master Rank helm. The same with the chest armor, that's also the Erdogan chest armor. It is a fantastic looking armor set and probably my favorite so far. As far as weapons go, I haven't really been able to check out many weapons so far from Iceborne because I just haven't had the materials for them yet. So that's one thing I've noticed. Iceborne does have a lot of new weapons, but they seem to be much harder to get compared to the base game's weapons. So I think like Iceborne is really making you work for those weapon upgrades, whereas the base game never really made you work that hard. It's 2 a.m. I don't know, I only work, no sleep. I don't know how you do it, man. I get so tired like so quickly, especially if I'm working or doing anything that involves like any sort of activity that isn't just sitting. I get so tired so quickly, man. I feel the age catching up with me. I was saying like yesterday, I slept on my neck really weird yesterday, and so I woke up with a headache because of it, because I'd messed with my neck muscles. No one tells you this, right? No one tells you this like when you're a teenager, that as you get older, just normal activities don't work the way that they're supposed to anymore. You're not supposed to give yourself a headache from sleeping, and yet here we are. Wait, is Cody actually drunk? I work third shift. Wait, that's normal hours. So you work a late shift, man. It's that time. Good night, friends. Indy, I'll see you later, man. Get some rest. Have a good night. I will catch you soon, dude. Nighttime is my daytime. I typically work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Wow, that is nuts, man. They are super late hours. Also, I keep probably attacking the wrong monster here. Knuckle Cougar is following us around the map. Alright, let's go after this Palumu, because he shouldn't be too hard in comparison. 9 p.m. to 8 a.m. here. Dude, yeah, I think shift work would be really hard. I think I'd adjust, like if I ever did sort of late shift work, I would eventually adjust. I just have a really hard time of it. Cody has been drinking a little. Okay, that's good. So good night then, I'm guessing. If you haven't yet, I'd suggest looking at the Glavenus weapons, the dual blades specifically. They look really good. I checked out the Glavenus glaive. Glavenus glaive has a nice ring to it too. I checked out the Glavenus glaive not too long ago, actually. It looked really sweet because it was basically just Glavenus's tail. I just haven't had the parts to craft it yet. Faye, dude! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well. Thank you seriously so much. Getting old sucks, yeah. My knees especially like to protest. And I'm not even like that tall, so I don't put that much stress on my knees, and yet some days my knees, like after I've been sitting down for a while, I'm just like, nope, this is our life now. We sit, we don't stand. Yeah, so that's getting old for you. Wait, redaction, wait till you throw your back out while sneezing and have to call out from work for 3 days. Oh my gosh, man. I hope I don't get to experience that too often. Please don't say that is going to be a regular thing. I'm sad the Switch Axe doesn't have this special Glavenus skin. Does it not? The glaive one is really sweet. I just assumed that was kind of across the board with like all the different types of weapons. Yeah, the Glavenus one is sweet. Or the glaive is sweet because it just looks like his tail, just in glaive form. The future is now, old lady. The weird thing too is like, I've started like thinking about, you know, TV shows or movies that I watched, and like thinking like, oh yeah, this came out in 2000. It wasn't that long ago. When in actual fact, 2000 was like almost 20 years ago. It doesn't seem like it's been that long, and yet it has been. Same here. I can tell when it's about to rain with your knee. My knee doesn't quite have that superpower yet, but maybe one day it will get that. Mine just refuses to stand up sometimes. Or like when I stand up from sitting down with my legs crossed, if I cross my legs for too long, my knees are just like, okay, now we hobble, that's how we get around. I made the end, I only just got home from work, I had to stay late. Even without me distracting you, you stayed late. I'm glad you're home now, Joe. I hope you have a good night, dude. End up staying 2 hours after I said I'd left, so next time I'm just gonna let Allie keep me late instead. But then if you'd like continue watching the stream, maybe you'd be there, like you'd still be at work, so maybe I would have been too distracting. I probably would have been way too distracting. Can't connect to Apex, dude, really? Is that just Origin having issues? Time has flown by, it's been 18 years since the towers. Oh dude, that's right. I guess it was yesterday, or actually technically today, wasn't it? Man, it doesn't seem like that long ago. I'd rather be distracted than work. Yeah, true. I understand that. I get that. Me too, probably. Are those pajama pants I saw? You better believe it. You want to see like these pajama pants in detail too? Then, when this guy decides to move areas, I will show you the details of these wonderfully comfortable pajama pants. They're amazing, by the way, and very comfy. Monster Hunter World is such an awesome game. Us poor PC games have to wait till January. Yeah, man, I know. Jaeger, it sucks, man. The way that I've been looking at it, though, and this has come up a couple times in stream, is that I assume they're holding it back for a reason. I assume that they're not launching it now so that they can iron out any potential issues that may have caused problems if they had launched it earlier, so at the same time. So if anything, waiting is just ensuring that we're going to have a more solid experience when it's out on PC. At least that's what I like to think about. And yes, it's easy for me to say because I do have, you know, this on console as well, but, you know, silver lining. There's always a silver lining. I just have bad knees from the army, almost no cartilage in them, really, man. Ah, dude, I guess like doing things like that would put a lot of stress on your knees. I just have bad knees because I have knees. They've just decided that things should be bad, even without any sort of prior stresses. Yeah, this is the way that they are now. But yeah, silicone. These are my pants. They have ponies on them. As you can see, they are My Little Pony pajama pants, and they're amazing and very comfortable. And yeah, I like these because they're very warm too. And this room can get kind of chilly. Allie has knees. Feels bad, man. I mean, they do their job most of the time, just sometimes they protest. They never used to, but they do now. Guillermo, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Tifwan, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Also, Prey. Sorry, did I miss that before? Hang on. I did. Prey, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, man. Alright, hang on, let me fix this up here. That should go there. That should go there. Allie's knees crack. Signs of healthy knees. No, that's not my knees. My knees don't crack, thankfully. My ankles crack. Actually, only the one ankle. My right ankle will crack very loudly. I can sometimes make it do it too. But it has always done that. Ever since I was a kid, my right ankle has always cracked. I have bad knees because you fell off the roof and fractured your kneecap in one, and the other one, you tore your ACL, dude. Man, neither one of those is good. I hope they're at least better now than they used to be, dude. Man, that is not good at all. Your poor knees have been through some stuff, my friend. Arrow to the ankle, I think I must have, had an arrow to the ankle as a kid. My left ankle cracks? Yeah, it's only... also, I need to sharpen this. This is terrible sharpness. Professional hunting, by the way. Yeah, it's only for my right ankle. My left ankle never cracks. My right ankle always has. So I just accept it now. It's part of me. Your right shoulder pops? I feel like we just have like cracks and pops, and just as part of being us, being people, it just sort of comes to the same territory. I mean, like you said, they work, but even now, and then they protest. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I've had friends who've had like, I don't think an ACL, or had like their ACL repaired or anything, but yeah, I've had friends who've had problems with their knees, and like sometimes they'll be fine, and then just they'll have days where their knees just decide no. Yeah, so it's a tricky thing, dude. Vanquish, how's it going, man? My wrist cracks all the time. Mine doesn't, funnily enough. Yeah, my wrists have never really been able to be cracked. Oh, got Apex to connect. Nice, dude. Hope you enjoy some Apex tonight, then. I'm glad that's all updated and ready to go for you. Didn't realize the stream was still going on. Yeah, it's a bit of a late one tonight. We've gotten caught up with the hunts a little bit. It's been really good. Who stole my lube? Thank you for the fun. Welcome. Torn ACL and MCL for me. Even after the surgery, I can still freak people out with how it wiggles. Your knee wiggles like back and forth, I guess. I guess it like side to side. Oh, that'd be freaky to see, man. I know my dad had like, my dad used to play a lot of squash, and like I played squash as well. And he ended up giving himself an injury, because squash is relatively hard on your knees, because you're always like running and stopping, essentially putting all the weight on your knees. So yeah, you like sprint really quickly and then you stop really abruptly, which then puts the stressor on your knees. So my dad had played squash for ages. He ended up having his knee, I think, fall out from underneath him or something when he was trying to go for a shot. And he had it like, he got surgery for it, so he got it fixed up, but it's never been the same since, so he's never been able to play squash the same way since, unfortunately. But knees are super tough, dude. They're a super tough one. Woke up the other day and my body said snap, crackle, and pop. Mine does that too. To the side, it looks like it's about to pop out of the socket. Ooh, yeah, no thanks. That doesn't... As long as it's like not hurting you, I guess it's not bad, but that'd be really, really unsettling to see. His knee just fell? Well, no, it's not like it fell, but it's sort of like... It stopped being able to like bear weight, so he just sort of like... Thankfully, I don't think he was running very fast at the time, but it just sort of collapsed under him. And he ended up, I think, having torn something, and I think like he basically had no cartilage left in his knee or something like that, because of all the stress over the years. But yeah, that was like when he knew that he had to get it fixed up. But yeah, it's never sort of like come 100% good after, unfortunately. Damn, there's squash for me. It's not bad, like maybe that's where my knee issues come from. But no, I played squash for years. I used to train like 5 days a week as well. This is years and years ago now. But yeah, I used to play squash really consistently. And it's not bad, just over time it can build up. And my dad had been playing like multiple times a week for probably like, I think since he was a teenager. At the time I think he was like 50 or something when it happened, so this was like years and years of wear. Soccer is what did it to me. My ACL, I was running and tried to stop, but my knee didn't want to stop, so my whole leg just kind of did its... Your knee just kind of did its thing, or your whole leg just kind of did its thing. The only time that I've sort of injured myself, thankfully not too badly, in sport, is I ended up rolling my ankle quite badly when I was playing squash. And it was still healing, so it got to the point where like I mean straight away I couldn't walk on it. And you know how like if you roll your foot or roll your ankle, like you just can't put weight on it? That was me. So like I sort of hobbled back to the car and back to like my house eventually, because obviously my dad was driving at the time. And later that night, I think, I ended up rolling my ankle again, the same ankle getting into bed. And so I ended up partially tearing a ligament and doing like minor damage to a tendon, I think. But that's the worst damage they've done in terms of like a sport injury, thankfully. Ouch times 2, yeah. So I don't think it would have been as bad if I hadn't done it the second time, but because I did it twice, my ankle didn't like that. I think for a while as well they thought they may have like fully torn something important, so I had to get it checked out and everything, but yeah, thankfully it healed up without any sort of major complications. Apex win, time for bed, Cross, nice dude, congratulations for the win, man. I hope you get some good rest tonight, dude, I'll see you soon. Your teammate is the champion, awesome. Also, hang on, Izai? Thank you for the follow, man, Malkin. I saw me calling, oop, yikes, yeah, the roll? Or do you mean like us getting hit over by this engine out maybe? I used to do archery and inline hockey as well, nice. Knocked together. Archery and inline hockey at the same time. That is a serious sport, my friend. I used to always want to do archery. Also need to fix up our health probably here before the Vespoids get us. I used to really want to do archery, but I never found a place that I could do it. I don't think my mum would have wanted me doing it as a kid either. But I used to love it. Like whenever we went on school camps, we'd have like archery as like an activity, and I used to absolutely adore it. I've always considered like going back and trying to find a place now that does archery so I can learn, but I still haven't done that. Should play them together and have to use a bow and arrow to hit instead of a stick. I played a little bit of field hockey at school, but I never did like inline or anything. Or like ice hockey. Ice hockey always seems brutal. Also, there's this tiny little detail where they don't know how to ice skate. I've never been ice skating before, so I don't think ice hockey is probably for me. Please explain squash? Okay. So squash is a racket sport. So you've got a racket, think of like a tennis racket with a slightly elongated like racket head and a longer neck as well. That is a squash racket. You play squash on basically in a cube in an interior room, and instead of hitting to another player across the net like you do in tennis, you're hitting against a wall. So if you're familiar with like something like down ball, which you may have played when you were younger in like school, it's like that with rackets kind of, except the ball is very small, it moves very quickly, and doesn't bounce very high at all. So the squash ball itself is a small like rubber ball. The warmer it gets, the faster it moves essentially. So the idea before a match is to warm it up so you can actually hit it properly. So like if you ever watch a squash match and you see people like rolling the ball under their foot or trying to warm up the ball in some description, that's them trying to prepare their ball for the match. And the ball itself is about it's relatively small. Racquetball? It's like racquetball, yeah. So it's not racquetball. Racquetball has a much bouncier ball. The racquetball rackets are also a lot smaller, but is played on the same sort of court. I think like the actual like proper lines and markings for racquetball is slightly different to squash. But racquetball is played on squash courts on racquetball courts, same sort of deal. I was like, what the hell is squash? But I just let it go. Yeah, if you know what racquetball is, it's basically that. But if you Google squash, like sports squash, because I don't think many people play it anymore. I know in Australia there aren't really many courts around. Yeah, it'll bring up the squash court, the squash racket, and the games can get incredibly fast. I think squash is the fastest racket sport as well. I think it's faster than tennis, or it can be faster than tennis in terms of the ball speed. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's super fun. I felt like Robin Hood, one of my favorite movies. Oh, with Errol Flynn, nice. I think it would be really sweet to learn how to shoot a bow and arrow properly, to archery properly. I feel like one of these days I will actually get around to learning it, but I still haven't done it yet. Dang, that's intense. Yeah, it's really fun, man. But if you watch like on YouTube a professional match of squash, It is incredibly fast, and they are incredibly skilled. I forget that like squash isn't sort of a very common sport, so when I talk about it, I just assume that people know. But yeah, especially in Australia, the popularity of squash has sort of declined, even like in the past 10 years. There used to be a lot more courts around when I was playing compared to what they have now. And I think a lot of squash courts eventually got converted into like gyms instead. So yeah, if you see a gym in a large like square room, it's probably a squash court. There's a place, Yarra Valley Archery Park. I assume that is in the Yarra Valley somewhere. I'll have to check it out, dude. Halfway done with work, and I get to sit down for a minute. Nice, Sam. That's awesome, dude. So how many hours left is that? It's gonna be like, what, 4-ish hours left? 3-4 hours left? I'm looking at the Glabnus glaive right now, and holy moly, it actually looks really good, right? I like the sort of metallic red and blue that it is, but it does seriously look exactly like Glabnus, which is one of my favorite things about it. The Sunshade Palumu has a surprisingly large amount of health. Usually they don't have that much, but I guess the Master Rank guys do. Yeah, but that glaive looks really good. I think the only thing I didn't like about it was I'm pretty sure it had negative affinity. So that would be a hard thing to sort of adjust to. But it does have higher raw damage than what I'm used to anyways, so at least for a little bit I wouldn't notice it. Maybe 4 or 5 or some at one, if someone shows up, oh, to take my spot? 4 or 5 hours, okay. That's not too bad at all. I always like to think, like, if I have, you know, 4 hours left of a shift, I always minus an hour, because the last hour to me is always too busy, and so it goes by really quickly. Oh, it's got 0%, okay. So it's not the negative %. I did martial arts, got hurt a lot worse. Injury probably popping your shoulder out of place during a tournament. I hurt a lot, but I popped it back in. Jeez. And wanted to keep fighting, but the judge disqualified me for your health. I think the judge probably did the right thing, but that sucks, dude. I used to do gymnastics as a kid, and surprisingly, I didn't hurt myself there. Yeah, I never thankfully injured myself there. I wanted to do martial arts too, but my mom didn't like the idea of anything that could be remotely considered like violent like that. So yeah, I didn't get to do martial arts as a kid, unfortunately. I kind of dazed for, yeah, the Code Vein release, dude. It's like, what, 2 weeks from today? Or 2 weeks from tomorrow, sorry. It's really quite close now. I've still got to finish up a bunch of games before I pick it up, but yeah, I really want to stream it. You're amazing, Ali. No, you're amazing, Chai. You're amazing. Love watching Ali look and talk to chat while doing serious damage to the monster. He's not too bad a monster though, so he's not someone that I need to be worrying too much about. He might be taking a nap here again. Yep, we're about to take a nap for a second. Gymnastics and squash at the same time. Gymnastics on the squash court, maybe? But no, gymnastics was when I think I was really young, so like 6 to 8 or something. I think I did it for a couple of years. But I did that, yeah, when I was really, really young. And then squash, I started directly after gymnastics, and then I played that all the way up until I was about 17 or 18, I think about 18. And then I didn't have sort of time to play it anymore, so I had to give it up. But yeah, I played squash for like many years. Many years. I played squash once and tripped over the ball. You can do that too. I believe it's releasing on the 27th, yeah, whatever the date is, on Friday, not next Friday, but the Friday after. That is the release date of Code Vein. I also want the gay balls, but I gave up trying to kill the behemoth because, oh, you've never killed it, dude. Behemoth is super tough, man. Behemoth is really tough. The only way that I've managed to take him down is with a group of people, and a group of hunters that are much better than I am. Much more skilled hunters. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine trying to take down Behemoth solo. Especially as a glaive user, doing the amount of damage that you need to do to him in the time limit that it gives you is really quite tough. So yeah, Behemoth has only ever been taken out with a group of people. 1 month till PAX, so really only a month away, dude. Better check on Palermo and see if he needs help. He was saying earlier, I think you were actually here at the time, that he needs to decide in a hotel, but I think it seems like he has everything else sorted out. Is Paloma wearing a onesie? I hope so. So 16 days left, yeah. Or 15? No, 15 days left, because today's a Thursday. There we go. Let's see if I can get him down. Oh no, our stamina's terrible. My stamina management has not improved in the slightest. Don't need to worry while being stunned. True, exactly. So I wasn't worrying before while we were sleeping, but a lot of the other time I do need to worry. Especially when I'm on the Nagakuga and not the Palumu. I know, Sam, my stamina is terrible. I have disappointed you all. Alright, I'm gonna eat some well done steak. See how that goes. Yum yum yum. Well done steak. Yum yum yum. Okay, well done steak. We need 2 steaks because we are a growing woman. Yum yum yum. I don't even know if that's gonna replenish our stamina anymore. Can you not please, Nakakuga? I do not have any issue with you right now. I just need to get that Palumu, please. Just noticed. Yeah, no, I saw it depleting before. I just didn't say anything. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see it get down quite as low as it got there. Just pull a steak out of nowhere. I mean, don't you guys keep steaks in your back pocket just, you know, in case? I know I definitely do. You know, if I get hungry, I just you know, munch on a steak. That's it. I just keep them there just in case, you know? No one eats steak like Alias Hunter. No, not really. No one except other hunters. And that's about it. I keep steak in my back pocket at all times. I mean, you have to. It's basically a necessity at this point. We're living in 2019. I don't know what you guys are doing if you don't have a steak in your back pocket. Clearly not living. Oh yeah, all the time. Hang on. Wait, all the time? You keep steaks in your back pocket all the time? Keeping steak in your back pocket at all times is very, very American of you. Excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad that that's very American of me. Steak, I know. Wait, I know of keeping this spaghetti, but never the chop. I mean, I haven't investigated the possibility of, you know, having spaghetti in my back pocket, but sure. I guess we can make that happen. It's not going to be quite as clean as the steak situation, I don't think, but, you know, who am I to say anything? I'm sure it'll work out well. I've got brisket on the left buttock, or butt pocket, and the tomahawk steak on the right butt pocket. Living the dream, Chai. Living the dream, man. Alright, Palumu, surely you don't have that much health left, my friends. I can't see a skull icon yet, which worries me. But I'm assuming he's not far away. Spy, how's it going, man? Welcome, dude. Good to have you here, man. Are we falling asleep again? That is... Oh, no. Never mind. No, we're not. Let's see if I can get this guy back down on the ground by doing one of these. Sleep again. He's incredibly sleepy himself, and yet he's still trying to spur the sleep on with everyone else. Do you have braces? I do not have braces, but I do have a retainer in at the moment. If you're hearing a slight lisp, that is probably what it is. I have had, well, not braces, but I had Invisalign for like a year and a half, 2 years-ish. And now I just have a clear retainer holding my teeth in place, which is very convenient. Happy hunting! Eucalyptus, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's been pretty good today. We've taken out a Brachydeers, a Nagakuga. What else did we take out? We took out something else today, too. Something else. Oh, a T-Rex? We took out a T-Rex today. That was great. Yeah, it's been pretty good hunts today, man. How's your day been? It's a dragon, not a cat. Hang on, which is a dragon, not a cat? Hoping I could stun that guy. Good. Wait, an onion roll. An onion roll in your back pocket? Steak in one pocket, shrimp in the other. That's how you know we're Australian. We just keep shrimp on hand so that we can throw shrimp on the barbie at any time. It's perfect. Nothing like a snack to wake you up. Exactly. If anything, he was helping us out, because otherwise we would have been out for the count for like at least a good 5 seconds there. Good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. What's the sound effect from the follower notification? Hang on. The comment just went up. Hang on, looking. Sorry, dude. Let me double check myself a sec. Just gonna have to try and multitask here. Oh, from the follow notification. It's literally just the default one, I think, from Streamlabs. Pretty sure it's the default one from Streamlabs. It's one of the ones that they have on file, though. It's nothing sort of special or cool or anything. It's just sort of like a very non-intrusive like soundbite, or like a sound effect rather. If you don't keep surf and turf in your purse at all times, it's just, this is not classy. What is surf and turf? You have a TV voice. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, but thank you. Is it Polly? Thank you, man. Why is your character a male? It's female. Maybe she just looks very masculine. But she is a girl, although our first character was a dude. I don't know, just because I felt like making a guy character. No reason. A lot of the characters I have in games are guys, not girls, funnily enough. Oh wait, seafood and steak, gotcha. Okay, I didn't know that. It makes sense because surf and, okay, yeah, I get it. This Palomia went from looking like a cute Stuart Little to a sewer rat that's even more adorable. I like the colourful sewer rat markings. It's a very colourful sewer rat. Wait, sorry. Oh, too American? Maybe. Maybe for the poor Australian, yes. Some have, wait, I like lobster tail as my surf. Some have prawns. I like soft shell crab. Can I have soft shell crab instead? It's really tasty. And I much prefer it to lobster as well. At least the lobster dive. Soft shell crab is always delicious. And I adore it. Anyone that still looks like crab, funnily enough. I don't usually like eating food that looks like the food it was originally. But in the case of like soft shell crab, I'm totally okay with that. Steak and steak. I mean, steak is pretty great. I'm not going to fight you on that one. Steak is pretty amazing. How is this guy not down yet? Palomias do not take this long to take out. What has this guy been eating? I was hoping I'd be able to get in with that, not quite. Got some explosive damage there, which is pretty good. I don't even know if I've seen a piercing pod yet, to be honest. Because we've got our attack buffs there and everything. This guy just doesn't want to be taken out at all. Steak on steak with a side of, no, I'm not having poogie bacon. I'm not eating my piggy friend. It's just not gonna happen. It's not happening. Have you seen the sword? Oh, the swordfish weapon. Yeah, it's a great sword, right? It's a like a frozen tuna or something, or a swordfish. Yeah, I kind of want to use it, even though I have no idea how to use a greatsword properly. I really want to use it, just because of the memes. Steak with just lemon juice and black pepper, all you need. Glass of red too. Still not a big wine person, but I can definitely get behind the lemon juice and black pepper. I had a steak a couple of years ago now that had the most amazing peppercorn sauce with it. It was so tasty. And considering that I can't make my own proper sauce, I was quite happy to have this one. Okay, now he's finally limping. He decided that now he's gonna limp for us. I thought I could get one past you, but I almost... Wait, hang on. I almost did read it. Oh, the pookie bacon? Yeah, no. Not eating the pookie bacon. It's not gonna happen, buddy. Whew, he's almost gonna fly away there too. He's weak. No, I still have Slade. He's almost down, man. We can get him here. We can say goodbye to this guy. Zero, thank you so much for the host, man. How are you still awake? How are you still awake and not super tired, man? It's really early for you. I think you need to have steak again 2 years. Oh, no, that was... I haven't not had steak in 2 years. That was just that sauce. That was like 2 years ago. Was it at like a nice steak place? But no, I've definitely had steak since then. I adore steak. I love steak. I couldn't go like 2 years without eating it. You woke up 10.5 hours ago. 10.5 hours ago. Okay, so you only woke up in the afternoon your time? In that case, that makes sense, but still. It's like, what, 5 o'clock in the morning? 5:30 in the morning for you? I should know the time difference by now, but that's still a question. 5:30-ish? Sleep is secondary to Monster Hunter? True. But sleep is also pretty important, and I'm definitely a fan of sleep. 5:34, dude. Super early, man. You got any plans for tomorrow? Any exciting plans? Alright, I'm gonna see if this is gonna... Hang on, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? There we go. He's back near the Nagakuga. Of course he is. 2:30 in Seattle. Man, I don't know how you guys are still awake properly. I would well and truly be falling asleep by now. Although 2:30 I could probably deal with. 5 o'clock would be less so. Yeah, less so for 5 o'clock. Have you had steak at Rockpool at Crown? Literally the best steak? Oh no, dude, I haven't. This place was I think it's the Squire's Loft? It was in South Yarra. So a little bit out of the city. But that steak was pretty good. And yeah, the dipping, well, not dipping sauce, but the sauce with it, the peppercorn sauce was really good. Coffee? Lots of coffee. Oh, I can't even capture this guy. Do I have barrel bombs? I do. I can do this. I can try and like explode him into oblivion, if you guys want that. He exploded, but not quite into oblivion, unfortunately. He is still alive and well. I should have sharpened too, shouldn't I? He can't be that far off, right? I'd be surprised if he had that much more left in him. He seems like he's pretty close now. I should run about 5 hours of sleep, so I'm still good for a few more hours. I don't know how you do it, man. I need probably about 7 hours, 8 hours to feel human. Anything less than that, and I feel pretty shocking the next day. If I could run on less hours, I would love it because of the fact that I would just get so much done. I'd be so productive. They even have steak for... Wait, they have steak for $110. Amazing melt-in-the-mouth steak. $110 steak. That is a pricey steak, my friend. Yeah, I don't know whether I can... I'd eat $110 steak. I'd eat, like, $30 steak. $110 is probably an amazing steak, but very pricey. You can train yourself to function on less sleep. I don't know about that. I just, like, I wake up very, very tired the next day. Pretty much always, whenever I try and, like, sleep on less sleep. Okay. You wanna... Oh, okay. Never mind, that didn't work. Temporal mantle, sure. Let's see if I can get in here. Must almost be down, surely. I'm so glad that I don't have to resheath my weapon in order to use this, though. It's such a nice change. I'm gonna try and get the sleep effect on us. Hopefully we can deny him that. Let's maybe get our health back up here. We have like, I think 7 or 8 minutes left or something. How do you push on 5? I need 7, probably 8. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same as you, Chai. Anything less than that and I really start to struggle. A year passed by fast? Hang on, a year passed by fast. Hang on. I missed part of that. Jim Tender, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Has this thing got a health bar? I mean, how do you know when it's almost dead? So in Monster Hunter, there are no health bars, unfortunately. But what you do get are different indicators that show you roughly how close to being taken out they are. So on the map at the moment, you can see that there is a little skull icon coming off the target that I'm hunting at the moment, so the paladin. That skull icon means that he has less than 10% health left. Considering that he's had that skull icon for a little while, he's probably relatively close to being taken out. Yeah, Monster Hunter is more about watching for specific cues rather than knowing exactly how much health your opponent has. I worked jobs that had 4 hours of sleep a night. Dude, I could not do that. Yeah, I know, I was reading a thing on Reddit a couple days ago that was saying that, like, there were genetic mutations that allowed people to function on like basically no sleep at all, it'd be really cool to have something like that. But unfortunately, no such luck for me. I need my sleeps. Capture, by the way. Oh no, I know. I don't have the tranks. Otherwise, I would. I still need to get the materials together to tranquilize this guy. I put together 2 tranks before I had just enough materials for 2. And that was so that we could catch the Bracketeers. Now we have no tranks left and no materials to craft said tranks. I have that mutation. You're not missing anything. I don't know. I feel like it'd be pretty handy. I feel like I am missing a significant amount of benefits from not having much sleep. Working overnight, I often sleep 5 hours a day. Oh, welcome back, Palermo. Is work all done for you now? I hope it is, dude. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. Like I said, I need many more hours sleep. Wait! Hang on. Were we supposed to capture him? No! Was that seriously a capture? Oh, I didn't realize it was a capture! Is that why you're saying capture, by the way? Oh, that's sad. I should have read that properly. Whoops. That's what I was saying. Oh man, I didn't realize, sorry. I thought you meant like capture as in you should capture him. Yeah, whoops. Oh, that's unfortunate. You murderer! Yeah, whoops. I read that as a slay, not a capture. Goal. He sleeps there, by the way, so you may want to capture real soon before you accidentally kill him. Yeah, Virus, I didn't even realize it was a capture only, not a kill. It was on the top of the screen, yeah. I don't even take note of that. Well,
but
whoops.
Why the Elder's Recess?
Lesson learned. The part you missed is at the anniversary for the day. Oh, you got affiliated was a year ago, dude. Congratulations, man. Dude, you're right. That year to go by really, really quickly, man. Allie slays. Allie does slay. Not in the good way, and quite the bad way, in fact. Is it Briand? Briand? Brian? Briand? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Also in Capture Quest, tranks are in the mission box. Yes, they are. I know that. I didn't realize it was a Capture Quest, though. Yeah, that's a whoops. That's a distinct whoops. That'll teach me to read quests a little bit better, I think, next time. Let's see who that was for, too. Hang on, let's have a look. Post a quest. What did I miss out on? I think that was 2, wasn't it? Yeah, it is Capture Nightshade Pelimu. Whoops. The Grand Meowster Chef. Oh, that's right. Okay, if I'd seen that it was for her. Yeah, she only needs captures, not slays. How does that work though? Because if she's gonna cook them anyway, surely she would need to do the slaying after the fact anyway. Allie's first instinct is to kill. Yeah, it really is. In this game, it is. She wants it fresh. Maybe she does. Maybe she just wants pets. Maybe that's the secret. She wants pets. Let's have a look actually to see what I need to craft some tranquilizers. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, that's craftable. Crafting list. So that I can start capturing again. So I need some sleep herbs. That shouldn't be too difficult to get actually. I think sleep herbs are actually pretty easy to find. And I should be able to cultivate some down at the tree too. The fresher the better. I would have transported her to her super quickly though. She doesn't understand that. I think I did used to have a whole lot of sleep herbs too, and I just kind of stopped collecting them because I assumed I still had them. But that should be alright there. There we go. Fixed for next time. She just wants small parts at a time. That makes it sound so much worse. Oh, I like your kitty. Hang on, I'll give you a good look at Atlas properly. He is my best buddy. He currently is wearing the Van Barrow set. Hang on if you can kind of see. What? He doesn't like the camera though. He basically never looks directly at the camera. There you go. You can kind of see him there. So he has the Van Barrow set on at the minute, and he also has a little voodoo doll, like, sort of cat plush in his back there, which is super cute. That is his weapon. It doesn't really do much to help us, but I feel like I would be doing him a disservice by taking that off him. Yeah. Wait, only 5 months? What months do you need? At the moment, nothing specifically. The only monster that I guess I need is a low-rank Tobikadachi, which I don't have access to at the moment, unless I go on an expedition and find one. But then I'd need to go back to sort of low-rank stuff for that. Yeah, that's the only thing I really do need to craft a glaive at the moment. Otherwise, we're pretty good. Like, we're sort of just very, very gradually moving along the Iceborne storyline. It's been pretty good so far. Wait, double rejection! How is Moobot rejecting, like, denying you guys commands again? He's like a normal cat, he never looks at the camera. True, actually, yeah. Cats never do look at cameras, do they? Low rank Tobikadachi can be an optional quest, just don't select master rank. Yeah, I had a look and I didn't see him there. Let's have a look. Actually no, optional I don't think I looked through, because... Did I? Maybe I didn't. I didn't see him. Optional... Because I can actually redo these ones, can't I? Hey, there he is. I can do it! Sweet, okay, never mind. Alright, let's get this low rank Tobikadachi then. This is a hunt, I don't have to capture this guy. Select low high ranks, yeah. I think I like automatically thought that because I'd completed it, I couldn't do it again, but no, you are very right. You can repeat optional quests. Silly. I know, I wasn't thinking before. Wait, Palermo didn't sleep. Palermo should sleep though. I've been hanging with you for over 2 years. Wouldn't have it any other way. See, here's the important part though. Have you got enough rest, Palermo? Have you not rested properly today? What up? Once upon a time I found Twitch. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good week so far, man. Alright, stand by for departure. Yes, please. Depart now. Hopefully this guy is taken out in like 2 seconds. That's the plan. So I think I only need like one... I think it's only like one material from him that we need. You're gonna wreck this Tobikadachi. I don't know whether I'm necessarily going to destroy him really quickly. Because I don't have a... He should be on the map already. I don't have a master rank weapon yet. But yeah, he shouldn't take too long, at the very least. Let's go attack up. I think that should be alright for us. Excellent week and excellent day! Dude, that's awesome to hear, man. I was woken up today with a phone call from an old boss. Oh, with a job offer! Nice, dude! That's amazing! Did you accept it, or are you still thinking about it? But that's really exciting, man. Congratulations, dude. Still gonna tell Allie... Wait, still gonna tell Allie on you, Palermo. I got like 5 hours of sleep, but I clock out soon? Oh, so you're not even done your shift yet. I thought you were maybe back home now. So guys, has Allie still been all giddy over Iceborne? Yep, hasn't changed. Still enjoying it. Yeah, Iceborne is still as good as I was hoping for, man. Wait, not really. Okay, maybe not giddy. Maybe not as excited as I was last week, but still pretty excited over it, yes. You can wreck one easily with without a high rank weapon. Then again, I use a Buster Sword. Okay, yeah, a large greatsword would probably take one of these guys out relatively quickly. A glaive shouldn't take too long, but I assume it'll be slightly slower, a little bit slower than a greatsword. Probably up this way, right? No, this way. Okay, I'm trusting the scout flies. Are you going to be playing Borderlands 3? Yes. So hopefully on Sunday, I stream on Sunday, or Saturday night if you're in North America. Hopefully that'll be a Borderlands stream, so I think that's our next stream. If not Sunday, then probably Monday. I'm very, very excited for it. I've been looking forward to Borderlands 3 since I finished the second one, which was back like a month after it released, or maybe 2 months after it released. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the third one. I played a demo of it a couple weekends ago at an esports open in Melbourne. They had just a demo sort of on the floor, so you can check it out. Yeah, it plays exactly like you'd expect a Borderlands game to play. Just a slightly more modernized, or with slightly more modernized visuals, and everything just seemed slightly more responsive and tighter than it was in the previous games too, so it's exactly what I was hoping for, man. Tobikadachi, stop running away, buddy! Oh, you never played Borderlands. It's really good. So it is a first-person shooter slash RPG with a really addictive loot grind and loot reward loop too. You basically do all these quests and like side quests, so main missions, side missions, so that you can get ridiculous loot. And all the loot, I'm pretty sure, or at least the main loot, is procedurally generated. Or at least I think it's procedurally generated, so you get all these ridiculous guns with amazing abilities, and it's a lot of fun, dude. It's ridiculous, it's well written, at least the second one was incredibly well written, and yeah, it's just super fun. It is a lot of fun. Always been curious, but never started. Yeah, it is a fantastic game, man. I'm pretty sure Borderlands 3 will be a good place to jump in, but yeah, we'll be streaming it relatively soon, so you can always check it out there first. Me too. I live in Denver, Colorado. The first Iceborne stream, you're literally ear to ear with a grin. As you said, and you said, it's here, it's finally here. I mean, can you guys really blame me? I was looking forward to this for a really long time. So of course I was going to be really excited to play it. I don't feel like that's something you can blame me for. Borderlands 2 on the Hands-On collection was all 20 or so DLCs I got for $25 on Steam is Diablo with guns. 25 bucks is really good, man. Borderlands 2 and wait, the Hands-On collection has 1 and no, that has 2 in the pre-sequel, right? Doesn't have 1. Yeah, it has 2 in the pre-sequel, right? Because I have that. I'm trying to think if the pre-sequel is on it. I think it is. I have to remember. I know 2 is on it. But 2 is fantastic, man. Poor Toby Kadachi getting bullied by Ali. I think I have a hair here. But I had to! In order to get the glaive that I need, I had to take this guy down, and I feel really bad for it. Of course we couldn't blame you, okay. What are we blaming Ali for? For getting kind of overexcited about Monster Hunter coming out, Iceborne coming out. I was pretty excited for it last Friday. Oh yeah, the pre-sequel too, okay. Cool. Thought so. I'm glad I got that right. We got some electro sax too, so I heard that's what we needed. 95 points, basically no experience. Alright, now we get to see if we have what we need at least to craft a couple more of those glaives. Napalm, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, let's go down the lift here to the workshop. And Chocolate, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Bye, I'm going back to bed. Protons, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good rest and I'll catch you soon. Wait, don't read what I wrote. I've never played Borderlands, but I'm thinking about buying it. It's a good series. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a good series. And that is the end of it. You can make up your own choice. Make up your own mind. The Shrieking Legiana has too much health. I still haven't gotten up to the Shrieking Legiana yet. I know that that is a subspecies of Legiana, but I still haven't seen him. Okay, so I need to upgrade this glaive because I still haven't organized things properly. Go all the way down here. Ta-da! The pulsar rod. I'm hoping that's the one I needed to craft. Wait, not the stair. It's okay. I'm not gonna stare. I don't know what you're talking about. No stare. I can get that one. Excellent. You're a strong, independent gamer who doesn't need no ally to tell them what to play. Palermo doesn't need me. No, he doesn't need me to tell him what to play. Palermo can make his own choices.
Oh, great!
Unbreakable. Dude. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, man. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Edwin and also to Krusty, guys. Please enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well. Unbreakable, seriously, man. Thank you so much, dude. I gotta keep an eye on my phone percentage. Make sure that I'm not running your phone down too much, dude. Okay, we need the Kodachi pillar. Yes, please. These all look the same. Wait, we finished it with 43 seconds left. That's kind of fine, but that's perfect. Speaking of perfect, we only need a couple of Thunder Sacks left. a lightning... Oh no, the lightning sack we have is everything else that we don't have for that. So we're getting pretty close to being able to craft what we need. So we need the thunder sacks there. We have everything for the top Toby Kadachi glaive. And then we can start to branch out here as well. I really like the Viper Tail, but I think Thunder is probably a better upgrade path for us, to be honest. Thunder Sack is high rank, yeah, I thought so. Big snack tonight, Eilon. It is always a big snack here. Always a big snack. How's it going, man? Always big snack tonight. If there is one thing that you guys know for certain about the stream, it's always that there is going to be a big snack. Pug? Yeah, pug indeed, Eilon. You don't need him to make all of that. You could have just had a rarity 9 one. Hang on. Wait, could I just have made a rarity 9 one? Really? I don't need to... Do I not need to do that? Maybe I don't. This is like another one of those cases where like I just haven't been paying attention. Probably. I get very caught up in these things. We can't go directly into that, can we? Cannot upgrade to this node. I can see like the hammer there that you guys were talking about earlier. But don't we need to go directly across to that? Doesn't that upgrade directly from there? Cannot upgrade to this node. Let me have a look. Forge equipment. Weapons. This is gonna blow my mind if this is the case. Bone Rod, Aerial Magnus, Water Glaive, Tyrannus. Could I? No way! We can actually do that! I didn't realize that we could do that at all. I thought we had to go through the upgrade tree. If you go to Forge instead of Upgrade, you can. No way! Okay. Next stream, this is what we're doing. That's just a master rank Toby Ganachi too. We didn't even need to go and get the low rank guys. Oh, I have learnt my lesson. I have learnt something today. Thank you for that. I thought Big Snack tonight was only for Cody. No, Eilon likes to bring the big snack here. So the big snacks also happen here as well. Palermo, see you later, man. Take it easy, dude. 3 things are certain. Death, taxes, and alley snacks. Always, always. And large snacks at that. I'm gonna see what's in my cupboard tonight and see if we can snack away on that. Speaking of not being terrible to people, where's Jai? Where is Jai? I wonder where Jai is tonight. Is he streaming tonight? That's a good question, actually. Might as well keep the upgrade going. Does it make it cheaper if we do it that way? Or is it still going to be more expensive? Is there actually any benefit for us to continue upgrading that Toby Kadachi glaive? I'll see you, Palermo. Have a really good couple days, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest tonight. Hope work, or the rest of your work, goes well. And I'll see you soon, man. Yeah, have a good couple days. Easier items to achieve. Oh wait, so it's easier items if you just craft it from the upgrade tree rather than just like craft the rarity 9? I didn't even realize that they're different. So next stream is Saturday. Yeah. Oh no, wait, hang on. Chai. You're local. Sunday. So Sunday Australia time is our next stream, and Saturday night North America time. Speaking of, I'm probably going to leave it here for tonight, guys. So yeah, our next stream is going to be a couple days away, so it's not tomorrow as we usually do. I'm working tomorrow, so I have to sort of switch the days around to fit everything in. But if you're on desktop, if you look roughly below where I am here, there should be a countdown timer, which will localize the start time for the next stream. That is all updated. So that will sort of, I guess, get rid of any sort of confusion. It makes it a whole lot easier to see sort of when the next stream is going to be. But yeah, it's going to be on Sunday night Australia time, Sunday day Australia time, Sunday night North America time. Sift, dude, thank you so much for the raid as well, man. How is everything tonight? How did the stream go? Hang on, let me do one of these too. Gotta do one of those. Oh, dude, you're playing Catherine? How is it? I really want to pick it up. I may have ordered in a copy for myself because I forgot to pre-order the standard edition, but I'm really excited to play it. Don't forget to check out that armor I recommended. It's in your Discord general section after seeing you play even more firmly. I believe it'll serve you well. Okay, Slade, I'll check it out, man. Thank you so much for shooting that across as well. I really appreciate it, dude. It's going well. Just finished. Oh, your first playthrough tonight. How is it? Is it really good? Is it very good? I feel like it's the type of game that I would like. So it's like puzzle or it's like a puzzle game or puzzle platformer, sort of mixed in with like visual novel in a sense. I think it'd be kind of cool. So yeah, I really want to play it and see what it's like. Plus, I got this. I showed this earlier too. I got the Catherine shirt, so I have to play it. I have to play it. Matt, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy, dude. Have an awesome couple days, man. Is it Nani? Nani? Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. It's apparently there are 13 endings. Super fun. It only took me 12 hours to beat, but it was... Oh, you were playing on easy. Okay, nice. I love that shirt. Yeah, I've had that for years too. Like, since Catherine came out on PS3. I got that from my work years and years and years ago. My old work as well. And I still have it here, so I gotta wear it, and I gotta play Catherine. The rave shirt, yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. My phone lasted the whole stream, so that's not so bad for a 5-year-old phone. My phone, which is even, I don't think this thing is even 5 years old yet, would be lucky to last that. Yeah, it wouldn't. It probably would struggle really quite badly. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, people. JFC, I'll see you later, man. Sift, you have just jumped in at the very end of our stream for tonight. I gotta go get food because I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Thank you so much for that raid, though. I really appreciate it, dude. But we'll see who else is streaming at the moment so we can go and say hello. Shinigami Wolf, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. They also added a ton of original... Oh wait, at the original game, some dialogue and text and things are changed and different, so it makes it a great new experience. So they basically just like added to the original one, so they added extra content. That's really cool. It's like, that's something they didn't necessarily need to do, but it's a nice touch that they did. No problem, I'll join in another raid. Yeah, for sure, man. Sorry that I have to duck out so quickly, but I am starting to get pretty hungry, and I feel like I should probably eat. Only one more week until Cyber Dimension Neptunia 4. Oh, the sale ends. Hopefully I can get it before the sale ends. I believe, man. I believe. It's gonna happen, dude. Positive thoughts. Later, Ali. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the food. Zero, you're most welcome as always, dude. Have a fantastic night as well, man. Or morning. Have fantastic rest. It's very early morning for you, but have a really good night, dude. I want it, but the fact it's so expensive means I won't be getting an i5. Oh, anytime soon. PC parts in general, man, are really, really pricey, dude. Like, if I eventually get another PC, like, years down the track, there's probably gonna be a bunch of saving that goes into that, because I'll attempt to build something eventually that has, like, some of the better components on the market, so it's probably gonna be very pricey when it happens, but thankfully, don't have to think about that for a while. JT, I'll see you later, man. Have a really good rest, too. Also, I should probably go see who is actually around, so we can go say hi. Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Oh, you know who we should say hi to? Don't go Intel, look at AMD, but I like Intel. I've always gone Intel processor. I don't know, man. I think at the time, like, this is a long time down the track, probably, dude. But at the time, I'd see what was sort of considered good, and I'd probably just go off that. So I did last time, and it seemed to work pretty well, so... And even that was, like, over a decade ago. The only cheaper place than the sale was EB, but it's out of stock, so now it's the cheapest time I can get it. Hope you end up getting it, dude. It'd be awesome for you. Vanquished, I'll see you later as well, man. Take it easy. Build the power to play and stream at the same time. This one, pretty sure would be alright with that. I just have to try and balance settings and everything, especially with Monster Hunter on PC. It is very, very demanding, I've heard, in terms of like what it asks for, so resource-wise. So I would really have to try and balance out encoding for a stream and also playing Monster Hunter on PC and making sure that I don't sacrifice either of those things. But yeah, it's like more than capable of doing that. Just I need to play around with settings, that's all. Tried to see what my life was like next year, but I was unsuccessful. I don't have 20/20 vision. But that's pretty good, man. And that's a joke that's only gonna work this year as well. Okay, I have some that we should go say hi to. Let's go say hello to my good friend Holmes5, who's currently playing some Gears 5 tonight. Oh, that's weird. It comes up with, like, command things now. That's new. Get that food. Have a great evening, Ali. Sift, I definitely will, man. Don't even know what I'm gonna eat, but it's gonna be something good. Also, Drainly? Drainley, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome too. You're playing on this on console? I am indeed. Xbox at the moment. This doesn't really tell you when I'm playing it on, but yeah, Xbox. It could be PC, but no, Xbox. Alright guys, we're gonna go check out Holmes in 5. He's currently playing some Gears 5. It's also fitting. Holmes in 5, Gears 5. Some Gears of War 5 tonight. So feel free to stick around for the raid. Holmes is lovely. He is also based locally to me. And he is absolutely wonderful. He is a lovely, lovely streamer. And a wonderful person as well. The sweetest person, actually. Stoll, I'll see you later as well, man. And Jesus, I'll catch you later too. Alright guys, let's get this raid going. As I said before, the next stream is a slightly different day to normal. It's Sunday this week, so Saturday night in North America. Updated schedule is all down here. So it's a couple days away. I'll see you guys then for probably Borderlands 3. And then back to Monster Hunter, I believe, on Monday. We're probably gonna like jump in between the two. But yeah, guys, have a fantastic couple days. Look after yourselves, do something fun, play some good games. I'm gonna go get food, and I'll see you later. Bye, guys.